Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. All right, all right, all right, all right, all righty, all right, all right. We're live. Out the blue, out the blue. Channel's all rusty. Oh my goodness gracious, y'all. Oh my goodness. Channel is rusty. I think everybody's been talking about this all day. You said about time. Draco's surprise, I'm live. Omega Red. Julia's here. Look, he said, oh my God, Barbie is live. Well, they were making me do it. Samaya. Samaya's here. They were making me go live, y'all. Oh my goodness. Y'all, see what y'all are not going to do. They trying to get me wrapped up in this whole thing. Y'all are so crazy. They're like, you need to go live next, and where. And I was like, well, Kwame's gonna go live, and Kevla's gonna go live, and I'm like, Sis is live. They're like, no. Oh my God, y'all. I mean, y'all, I'm telling you, said this is your payback. She said, this is your payback. Y'all are something else. Look, y'all are so crazy. We're going to point out all of that. We're going to talk about all that. What part is good and bad, and what part, I mean, y'all, what have y'all gotten us? What have we done? What have we done? What have y'all gotten us wrapped up in? This is out of control. I mean, this is out of control. We got people going to jail now. Y'all, somebody was asking earlier about other YouTubers going to jail or something. And I was like, yeah, I've heard about YouTubers going to jail, but them jokes be going to jail for murder. So so hopefully we'll never get to that. But listen, there's some places that are just taking it that far, y'all. People have gone to jail. People have gone to I mean, you said I'll hop on after I go to sleep. Y'all be up until 9. Joker, what the fuck? Look at ID. You said get your lick back. Y'all are so crazy. You said IDK said I'll hop on after I go to sleep. Y'all gonna be up to 9. Joker, where you hear that from? Joker, we might be here to like 3 or 4, but not 9. Joker, what the 9 o'clock? Boy, that was one time we went to 9 o'clock, and I can't remember the reason why we went to 9 o'clock. I can't remember. But okay, let's let everybody know that we're live, so that we can. But anywho, y'all, let me go to my live. Hold on a second. Go to my live. Let's see. Y'all haven't went live in so long. This is crazy. Haven't went live in so long. I can't even find my stuff. You said you had chicken poppers. Barbie had 8 a.m. Was I up at 8 o'clock one time with y'all? Psh, ain't no telling what was been going. This is bananas. There's no telling. Tilda is in there scared to death. Look, y'all. That's the only thing that I would say would be the reason not to laugh is that, man, it's almost like you would not wish that on your worst enemy, is like to go to jail, especially to go to jail like in Atlanta. I mean, you ain't going to Atlanta jail, the Georgia. So I gotta try to think of which county she's in. I'm not too familiar with Paulding County. I've heard of Paulding County, but I'm not too familiar with it. Like, I don't know what things. I'm in the suburbs of Atlanta. I'm in like North Atlanta by the Mall of Georgia. You said no plucks given. Barbie, I have to get up at 7 a.m. Oh, it's okay, honey. Y'all just hit the like button and just watch the playback. Or just keep it on, keep my live on and turn it down on low. That way if you can't sleep or you don't, whatever. If you can't sleep or you wake up, I'm still here. I can't. I'm trying to get everything together here and I can't find y'all. I think it's been over a month since I've been alive. Since I've been live. Oh my God. You said you've been drinking? Easy does it? Shoot, man. All right. So let's see. But y'all see, listen, everybody's been talking about this all day, right? Damn D is here. Listen, no, it ain't. No 10-hour live. No. They had me one time till 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning. Not this time. Normally we'll have about 4 or 5 hour live, but Joker, not no 10 hours. Y'all better be talking about something good if y'all want me to be here 10 hours. You jokers better be hitting the cash app. Y'all want me to be here for 10 hours. Forget that dumb junk, Joker. Joker, I'll go watch a movie. I'll go do something. Shoot. Go edit some pictures. Do something. Shoot, Joker. Public records. Reading this court proceeding is crazy. It's interesting. I'm not suggesting do it on YouTube like Armando, but I have pulled it up. Oh, did you? Dang. Y'all hit the like button coming in. I mean, everybody's coming in here. We're going to be here for just a minute. But y'all, and like someone mentioned, Tilda's got to be scared and blah, 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 and all these things. Listen, y'all. I'm not going to, people say, oh, don't pile on it. And, people in the chats were out saying, don't kick them while they're down and don't pile on. And, and I don't feel like anybody's really doing that. I haven't been to anyone's chat yet where I felt like people are just piling on. I think that people are laughing about it. Highly Favored is here. Sky Swizzy is here. I feel like people are laughing because let's just point out a few key things here. Let's not forget, okay? Let's not get this twisted. Let's not get this all cuddly dudley and listen. I think all of us for a second, maybe for 10 seconds, maybe 30 seconds, some people maybe for a couple hours, had a glimpse of sadness there for a minute, like, oh my God, she's in jail. Oh man, I mean, we know of her on YouTube. I mean, we don't want to see this happen to anybody and blah blah blah. And oh man, I wish it hadn't got that far. But listen, listen, Linda, listen. We have to remember, and no, this isn't Barbie ganging up and thumping down extra hard on it. I am just here to remind you jokers, what has been said about you jokers and some of you jokers to come in the future. Listen, you cannot get on the internet and get involved with a group of people and start tearing down that group of people and expect nothing to come about it, as far as people laughing at the fact that you got to go to the slammer for 5 days. Listen, this is the same person. You say, oh, well, Barbie, I know you're gonna have so much to say. She was calling you a man and this. Listen. Skinny was calling me a man too, and there's a lot of you. Listen, that stuff didn't bother me. The stuff that bothered me was the stuff about coming from my family and trying to make them out to be the molesters and all that. That was the stuff that really got me. The stuff about calling people a man and all that. Listen, so I'm not saying this out of malice or let me get back at her. This is my chance. And no, I'm seeing this as a human being on this planet Earth. When you start talking about people and dogging people to the point where you are wishing death on them, where you are saying you are glad someone's child is dead, where you are saying you hope someone's child dies, you are the one that is saying you want people locked up, you want people in jail, you want somebody to come hurt that person, you are trying to fish for people's information, you are willing to pay people to get people's information. I think 5 days is suitable. I think 5 days is not that bad. Let's really be real here. Let's really calm down and stop freaking out. I know we got a bunch of people coming to, oh my God, but y'all, I mean, we got to at least look at it. I mean, that she might lose her channel. She might lose this. Might. She has been warned. She has been, thinking Black Edits is here. She has been warned plenty of times. She has had plenty of opportunities to tone some of it down. She has had plenty of chances to take some of the stuff back that she has said. She has had plenty of options. Listen, how do you fix your mouth? I don't care how you hate somebody, this and that. How do you fix your mouth to say that somebody has AIDS? That is just, to me, I heard that tonight in Dee's chat, and I thought, you know what? Even for the few minutes, I thought, damn, this is pretty messed up that this lady is in jail, and man, it's not. I mean, damn, I don't like it. But when I hear this kind of stuff, like tonight when Dee said that she said that Kwame Brown has AIDS, I'm just like, that's slander. That is slander. Do you realize that is speaking death over someone's life? That is speaking death over someone's life. AIDS is death. It is a disease that they do not have a cure for. And you listen, I don't care how much you don't like Kwame Brown and you think Kwame Brown is here fooling the masses and tricking people and he's lying to you all and you all need to wake up. What the fuck are you guys talking about? It's the freaking internet. And just because somebody likes this man and he has followers, you guys would be having your different thoughts, but you get to the point where you says he has AIDS? Come on, stop this. Stop. And I don't even know why I'm surprised she said that, because the main thing that got me before the AIDS thing, I mean, when they said that tonight, I was just like, whoa, surprised, but let me not be too surprised. But what really stopped me in my tracks a while back is when she said, listen, and a lot of you maybe don't like Damn D. Listen, I'm in like 3 different sectors, right? So we got people from Damn D side, we got people from the Wabbits, we got people from all over. Listen, some of you guys don't like Damn D, but to say you hope that he gets into a tragic accident? Who does that? Listen, I'm just here to remind you. Listen, when you put this stuff in and around your life, when you put this stuff in and around your life, the shit becomes real. Y'all hit that like button coming in. And he said, well, she had every right to wish that because he's been picking at her online every day. And well, he started with her first. She said, oh, well, that gives him no excuses. You know, she said, call him a BAN a few times and he just went crazy with it. Okay. So that would be like me saying Skinny called me a man 1,000 times. And all these other people kept calling me a man and calling me white bitch. Do I wish death on them? Are you crazy? Have you lost your minds? And all the people that were sitting over there cheering the crap on, the moment she said Kwame Brown has, I have not heard it, But Damn D said he has an audio of her saying that Kwame Brown has AIDS. The moment whoever was over there and still typing after she said that or laughed or chuckled, listen, you are going to get yourself cursed. And it may not be you, but somebody in your family. There are just some things you just do not say or touch or do. How do you say someone has something like that? And there's people in your chat commenting after that and typing and laughing or going, yeah. What? How do you, can y'all imagine me sitting up here just out the blue saying somebody has AIDS and me just being that angry or that? I don't care how much you hate Kwame Brown. I don't care what you don't like about this man. You need to fucking grow up. See, and then to top it off, to say he's having sex with his dog. I mean, literally, I said I'm sick. And people are like, oh, we hope you get well, Barbie. No, I'm not sick. I'm not sick with the cold or flu. I tell people I'm not sick. I'm talking about I'm sick with what I'm hearing. I'm sick to hear that there is a 57-year-old woman saying that a man is having sex with his dog and that he has AIDS. That's out of that. Listen, that's not entertainment anymore. That's not entertainment anymore. And I don't care who you are or what you are or what you're there to observe or listen to. That is not. Well, I was just listening because I was over there and I heard her talking about Kwame and I had to get in there. The moment you hear that crap, you had better be found getting your ass out of that chat. If you can sit up underneath that and listen to that kind of madness, you listen, y'all just don't understand. Think about this. Would you get on a live and say some shit like that? Then why would you listen to it? Why would you comment after it? Why would you continue to watch it? There's nothing to watch anymore. There's nothing to go back over there. I see people, so many people. Oh, well, Sister T live now and talking about this and she live now. How would you know she's live? Because you keep taking your stupid, happy dumb tail over there, listening to that demonic foolery, that demonic oppressed crap, and all this stuff about putting somebody in jail and taking them to court. And now look what has happened. This is just a small increment of what can happen. This is just a small slice of the pie right here of what can happen to you when you get, you see, well, I feel like, she was just a woman in the garden and, she just got, caught up and, she started out in the garden and things happened and she just stopped the crap. Stop the freaking crap. No one's going to listen to that garbage anymore. Oh, well, she was in the garden. She was trying so hard. And if she could have just got stuck with the gardening. No, this is the real her. This is the real her. Stop the freaking crap. Stop the crap. I don't want to hear this crap anymore. Oh, I mean, it just all those people started ganging up on her, and this is how she turned out. Nobody can make you do anything you don't want to do. Nobody can make you get on a live feed and say that another human being has AIDS. And it's not true. No one can make you do that. You have to want to do that. So cut the crap with me. Well, she got so mad and he kept laughing at her and they just kept laughing at her about her family and her family was being doxxed and she just came out swinging and she just came out fighting and look at where her dumb tail is now. So I don't want to hear this stupid crap anymore. And they got people coming. Well, I mean, what happened was she started out in the garden, and I wish she would have just stuck to it. It was never meant to be stuck to just that. It was never meant to. That's not her. Wake the fuck up. I keep hearing people go back to that every single freaking time. Well, I mean, if she could just go back to the garden. Are you guys nuts? Are you freaking nuts? If she could, all she has to do is just go back to gardening. And if she does videos about gardening again, I mean, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Have you guys lost your damn minds? Yeah, Egon, that might be true, but he hasn't done anything vindictive. He hasn't done anything evil. He hasn't done anything to destroy who she is online. He's presented to us. Kwame has presented. Damn D has presented. Sis has presented all of the things that these people are doing online. They do it and they present it. Stop making excuses. Stop making excuses for what somebody's fucking doing online. Well, I mean, they've been doing it. They were doing this, and this person did this. So it's okay. The rest of this shit's okay. If she was that bothered by it, she would have turned the shit off. Yeah, Lisa, we've been here for 21 minutes already. So all of this stupid crap, if we could just get her to go back to the garden, to get back to the garden to go see what? To go see fucking what? All we had to do is get her back to the garden. If she would have just, and then the other crap, if she would have just stayed, if she would have just stayed in the garden. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean if she would have just stayed in the garden? This is who she is. You mean to tell me from 2 years of us watching this madness, you want to tell me this is how this shit got created? You're crazy and you need your head examined. And you need to be there with her sitting in jail. If you think that all these people did this to her, you're nuts. And you need to turn off the freaking YouTube. Right. Damn D said, all I do is play their own video. That's all Sis does. That's all Kwame does. That's all these other content creators. They just play back their own videos on them to point out the fucking behavior. And guess what? God damn it. They were right. They were fucking right. Well, no, what happened was they kept putting pressure on her and they backed her in the corner. No, the fuck they didn't. She could have got off of line. Nobody can push you nowhere. You can take a break. Y'all see, I got away from this motherfucker for a month. I don't want to hear that shit. When's the last time I've been live? I think it said 4 fucking weeks ago. If I can stop making videos for 4 fucking weeks, you can't tell me somebody else can't do it. What the fuck are you guys talking about? I got all these people come over typing all these. Well, I mean, what happened was, what she did, what all she was trying to do in the beginning. What the fuck are you guys talking about? You guys are acting stupid. You had better wake the crap up. And what happened was Just Saying was running her mouth and Just Saying. So it's okay for her to say that she's glad that Just Saying's daughter died? Are you guys nuts? Because she didn't agree with something that Just Saying said? Are you crazy? Well, Just Saying was going from panel to panel. So fucking what? So fucking what? So it's okay to say you're glad her child died? That is insane to me. How do you create excuses for this crap? Keep doing it. I want you guys to keep creating excuses for this dumb foolery. And I want one of them to come in this fucking chat and type it right now. Another fucking excuse so I can slay that shit out right here. Well, y'all, and then if the people out here, well, Kwame was the one that brought her in. What? Well, Kwame was the one that boosted her up and got all these people to follow her. And now look what happened. And now he turned his back on her. No. When Kwame started seeing the shit, he gave her chance after chance. The shit finally he couldn't take anymore, and he finally dropped her and kicked her ass off to the curb some fucking where. Like anybody else would do. Stop making this a thing. This is crazy to me. Well, I mean, it's all Kwame's fault because he the one that gave her the career. That man is not responsible for her. Remember, she has a whole husband upstairs that's peeking around the fucking corner. He was peeking around the goddamn corner, had to put his... Barbie, we need a whole lot of ER snipe. Yeah, stop acting stupid, motherfuckers. Yeah, and I want Rodney to hear it too, goddammit. Rodney, get your ass in here. I'm waiting for Rodney to pop up and I'll say it. But this is fucking stupid to me. I'm just sitting here watching this goddamn circus. I'm going back to, I would get on live, going back to other people's lives, getting caught up, got it on 1.5 speed, looking at the chat, and I'm hearing everybody. Well, what happened was, what she did, and what happened, she started out normal, she was nice, and I just wish that the old, what the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about? I wish the old Tilda was back. The old Tilda, I know you fucking lying. Sorry. Sorry, Draco, if you're here. Yeah, Draco's here. Draco said, I know you fucking lying. I know you fucking lying. You said, listen, this crap is out of control. Exactly. Listen, so all this stuff, when people start listen, I don't care. If you guys want to keep acting stupid, you can keep acting stupid. But the next fucking live you go into and someone blames her situation for someone else, you need to walk clean the fuck out. You need to walk clean the fuck out of that live. That is no one's fault but Sister T's fault. Sister T put herself there in that situation with Regina. Sister T put herself there in contempt with that court. The court told her not to share the news and videos and talk about it after leaving the court. She decided to send that video to Suge, and Suge played it. And I'm now hearing Iceberg Thoughts played the video. So if the court says don't do this or don't do that, then you done fucked up. We can't help it that you done fucked up. You better take them fucking 5 days. You lucky they only gave you 5 days. I think they said the maximum was 10 days, and then they gave her 5. Listen, when people feel like they're invincible, and when people feel like they are above the law, listen, you're not above the court. You are not above the judicial system. You are not going to be above the court. That is a judge. That's not a police officer. That is a judge. And when you disobey the judge laws, they are going to make you pay for it, and they're going to make a thing out of you. You said Tilda's doing burpees right now. Right. Listen, so those, get the freaking lights up. Are you guys crazy? I can see it now. Get the lights up. I need to see these lights go up. Not that it matters, but get the freaking lights up. I know D's going to say it doesn't matter, but I don't care. People watch this back later. But listen, all this stupid crap about if we could just get her back to the garden, and she started out so nice in the garden. This is what this tells you how the internet makes you become, and the internet can make you a terrible all this stupid shit. Stop talking to yourself. Stop talking to other people outside of the freaking chat and get, yeah, well, what I think what they did to her, what was wrong. Nuh-uh. This is the same person that called all of you, at least 70% of you jokers, if not more, a BAN. Let's remember, I need everybody to wake the fuck up. This is the same person that is coming at you, calling you a BAN online in front of a bunch of people. This is the same person saying they hope that you die in a horrific accident. This is the same person that says they don't care if your child lives or dies. This is the same person that said, I mean, do I need to keep going on? This is the same person that calls a straight man a gay man. This is the same person that talks about, that calls straight women like me, calls me a man. I mean, wake up here. Listen, am I doing that? Am I getting online saying, I hope someone dies in a tragic accident? Am I getting online saying, I don't give a F about your baby, I hope everybody dies? I mean, am I getting online saying that a female is a man and knowing that she's a woman? Am I calling? Come on, let's just can we stop the crap? Can we stop the garbage and the freaking imbalance? Can we stop it? Can we stop trying to find? Because listen, had we been 3 months in, okay, but we're almost 2 years in of this madness. We have been sitting here watching this unfold for almost two years. How much more do you guys want? How much more do you guys want to put up with? Right. Yeah, I heard that. Somebody said something about some drug classes. I don't know where that came from, but yeah, I saw it. That she had to get something about some drugs. I mean, what? So you mean to tell me? She's been doing drugs? Listen, y'all, please don't tell me she's been doing crack. Don't tell me she's been doing crack, because listen, if she's been doing crack, y'all, we've been arguing with a crackhead. And y'all know what your parents told you about these crackheads. That you don't argue with no crackhead. Listen now. Listen. I hope it's not crack, because then all of us are going to look stupid, right? Look at, you said prison tea equals cousin of a busty bus. Listen, you guys, listen. Wishing death. You said crackhead? Oh, shit. She been on crack? What? She on everything. Listen, y'all. Listen. Crack is whack. Look, y'all. Y'all. I listen. Acting like she had to been on something. Y'all crazy. Listen, y'all, we could be arguing with a crackhead. Ain't that something? And listen, now we all looking stupid for arguing with a crackhead. Y'all, listen. I mean, y'all, all you jokers, all of you jokers, y'all better stop. Y'all need to stop shouting these people out, man. Yeah. I know. Yeah, she's locked up for the audio. Yeah, they said that Shug played it and Iceberg Thoughts played it. She gave the audio. She's on something or coming off of it. Y'all crazy. Right. The search said this is why I avoid her. Listen. Anybody that y'all are seeing, listen, anybody's chat that you are in and anybody's chat that you are seeing, and they're constantly condemning other people and just calling them out of their names 24/7. Listen, it's a bad sign. It's a bad sign. And listen, this ain't over with. Remember, this is not over with. This is just like I think D was saying earlier. Are we going to top it? Like he said, the biggest thing recently that happened was I forget what he said. There was something big that happened in our sector, and then he's like, nothing worse can happen than that, right? And then now Sister T getting arrested is the biggest thing of the year so far, but we've got 3 more months left. I wouldn't be surprised if something else, crazier happens. When she left the search, she gonna kill you. You said when she left the garden, she started doing crack. Y'all, please don't tell me this lady been doing it. Y'all, listen. Y'all, please don't tell me this lady been doing crack. Y'all stop. And everybody is on the edge of their seats right now, waiting for the waiting for the, what do you call this? The police picture. What is it? The mugshot. Everybody's waiting for the mugshot. And listen, y'all, listen. No, listen, y'all. I'm gonna be the first to say, no woman wants to go through that, right? Where you have to take off your makeup and all the things that give you the oomph that you get, right? Us women sometimes add oomph, hair and makeup and lashes and different things. Nobody wants to do that. You know, just even the thought of it myself, I would cringe, right? Just thinking about, oh my God, me with no makeup on. I think there's only like two people that has ever seen me over here without any makeup. And I did post a picture one time with me with a makeup, without makeup. If y'all were here that day, you saw it. It was a picture with me without makeup. But listen, that would be my worst nightmare, right? But and listen, if you're wearing a wig and you have to take off that wig, damn. All I can say is damn. If you got to take off the wig, bro, and if you listen, y'all, and if she don't have no edges, it's done. Listen, y'all, it's done. Done, done, done. If she don't have no edges, y'all, it's a fucking wrap. They are going to dog this woman if she, all y'all that listen, all of y'all that love her, y'all better pray. Y'all better pray and hope that Paulding County Jail lets her keep her weave on. But listen, y'all, I heard, listen, what I heard is they don't let you keep your wig on and your sew-ins. They said if you got a sew-in, they gonna sew it out. Dawn Dust T said she said that was her natural. You know what? If D does the award thing, he should have Lie of the Year, y'all. Lie of the Year. When Sister T said that was her natural hair, y'all remember that? Y'all remember when Sister T said, "This is my natural hair," and we were like, "Huh?" She said this was her natural hair. We were like, "Girl." We were like, "Girl." We were like, "Stop it." And we're like, "Girl, you're not fooling nobody, girl. Honey. Mixed people can't even get it that good, girl. Mixed people can't even get their hair that good, baby. Listen, I got 4 biracial sisters, honey. We can't get it that good. We can't make it swing, honey, like that, honey. That hair was swinging." And she was like, "This is my natural hair." Yeah. What did she say? What did she? What did she say? And y'all, that hair was swinging, honey. Girl. Child. Girl. Stop it, girl. Stop it. Somebody stop the cap. Stop the cap right now. Girl. She said, Angie said they'll cut the sewing out. Oh, shit. Please don't tell me they're going to do her dirty like that. No. Hell to the fuck. No. Angie said they'll cut the sewing out. Oh, shit. They ain't going to do you that dirty. Listen. No. Y'all. No. 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 Listen, y'all, if anything y'all can do is just laugh. Look, y'all, listen, just laugh. Look, don't wish no harm on her, nothing bad to happen to her in jail, none of that. Y'all just laugh. That's all. That's all you got to do is laugh. And I promise to God, I have not came up with one bad thought in my mind that I hope something happens to her while she's in jail. That has not ran across my mind. So don't none of y'all think that either, because don't y'all do that. Don't say you hope something bad happened to her. Listen, listen. The mugshot alone will be enough. Woo! That's all y'all can do is laugh. Shit. Listen, y'all. Listen, y'all. Look, y'all. Listen, y'all. They said they're gonna cut the sewing out. Oh Lord, Lord Jesus, Lord help him. Child. Listen, listen, they cut that. They cut that hair out. Listen, she ain't gonna let them cut out. Oh, hey, Leticia's here. She ain't gonna let them cut that hair out. She be like, no, I know how to undo it. I know how to get the braid, the sew in out. Let me pull it out. Y'all, you know she gonna be begging to keep that sew in. She gonna be begging not to for them to cut her hair with that sew in it. No, Elohim, the mug. I think in Georgia it's 24 hours. 24 hours after being arrested. So whenever they filed the work, I think it said that 6:30 tonight. No, they took her in around 12 something, but then they said they didn't get her booked in and everything until like 6 o'clock tonight. So it may take around 6 o'clock. Right, Fenici. Exactly. The YouTube is just going crazy. Everybody just then lost their minds, huh? Right, just then went crazy. Elle is here. Everybody just then gone crazy. Listen, that would be a lesson for me enough. Look, honey, what you are not gonna do, honey, is take a picture of me with no makeup on, child. Listen, now I do have a sister that does like to wear wigs, and we always tell her all the time, you do not need the wig. Stop wearing the wig, blah blah blah. But child, listen, if they take a picture of Sister T without that wig, Sister T may not come back to YouTube. She may not come back. And if she do, y'all just listen. Listen, nobody's wanting nothing bad to happen to her, but damn, we sure gonna laugh. The side piece's house was in custody. Wait, what? You said Tress is Doug, the side piece's house the minute. Oh, you so crazy. It is what it is. He's saying that Doug ran to his side piece house soon as Sister T got locked up. Y'all so crazy. YouTube got a fool locked up. See, if anything, y'all should just be tickled. Y'all should just be tickled at the fact that she got her dumb tail in there over some YouTube stuff. Lord have mercy. D said, I'm getting a t-shirt made with her mugshot. I ain't lying. Lord, please, y'all, please pray that this woman has edges, y'all. Please, let's pray she has edges. If she don't have no edges, it's a wrap. That's it. Y'all, listen, y'all. Listen. Then y'all should feel bad after that. No, Melanin on fleek. They looked up the court. She is actually booked in tonight. D pulled it up. We've got the case, not the case number, but we have her inmate number. She's in. She's definitely in. They put her everything. They put all of it there. No, this is true. This is happening in real time. She's got to do 5 days. She's got to do 5 days in jail. You said put her mugshot in a boat. What is in the boat for? But anyway, I'm going to drop the link. She said she called the judge a ban. What? I thought the judge was white. Wasn't she all coming out saying, and the judge was white? And the judge understood me, even though she was a white woman or something like that. Look, somebody posted the numbers. Y'all are crazy. Oh my goodness. They said it's going to take 24 hours to get the mugshot. So I was drinking water. She got in about, I think the court arrested her like around 12 something this afternoon. And then they said around 6:30, 7 o'clock is when they were going to book her in. Like, really, they had to process her and do all these other things. And they said that after that, it'll be 24 hours before the mugshot will show up online. So I'm sure a lot of people will be getting up in the morning. I would assume sometime afternoon, anytime afternoon. What are the charges? She got in contempt of the court. When Regina and her went to court the last time, the judge instructed her not to share anything about the case with anybody, or give details or anything in like online about it, because the situation was online about them being online and harassing her. It was a protection order type of thing. Now the judge threw out Regina's part. I'm gonna let her get her part out. Anyway, that's an inside joke. I'm gonna let her get her part out. That's an inside joke. But anyway, so he threw out Regina's part and said that part's closed, but I'm gonna charge you with recording. What happened was Sister T in the courtroom somehow recorded the case. What was it, a couple of months back, with her and Regina in court, and then Regina then gave that tape recording to Iceberg Thoughts and to Suge and to whomever else, but Suge played it and Iceberg Thought played it, and they said that when the judge found out about it, he gave her contempt of court because they said do not break these rules. So she was supposed to get 10 days, but then they gave her 5. So he said they ran out of room, so they sent her ass to the dog kennel. The only cages they had available. So that's what I'm talking about. I'm drinking my water too. Yo, it's funny, little quick side note. What's this whole thing I'm here? Listen, I do not have TikTok and never want TikTok, right? But I watch videos about people being on TikTok. They said there's this new craze now with having all these flavored waters. And that people said it's natural and you pump in the flavors you want. And it's like, it's like, this is not natural. This is you freaking putting an additive into a water with flavors. Anyway, that's just, what is that? What do you call that? Those are just my little things that happen in my little life I'm watching. And what is it called? Meanwhile, yeah, that's what it's called. Meanwhile, I'm over here watching videos about crazy people online. And look, we got crazy jokers over here. You said open the panel. Okay, Calvin. I was waiting for someone to tell me. Okay, we're opening the panel. Yo, we can't make this shit up. Listen. Before I drop the link, hold on. And I'm not gonna say before I drop the link and it's 15 minutes later. Listen, because I know once I drop this link, y'all just gonna go insane. Listen, if anything, y'all just need to come up here and laugh, have fun with it. Because remember, this is the same person that said that she didn't care if someone's child lived or died. This is the same person that wished a tragic death on one of our fellow YouTube members, our fellow content creators. This is the same person that said that Kwame has AIDS and that he's sleeping with his dog. Listen, y'all. Listen, this is not this is not the same person from the garden. The person from the garden was never real. Get that shit out of your heads. You said her husband, you said, wow, so Doug and her son and all her connections couldn't help. Nope. That's because that's a judge. If you disobey a judge, that's over everything. It don't matter who you are. That's over everything. That's on God. My God. My God sent me. My God sent me here. Oh, Lord, yo, oh my God. You said, my God, ain't sleep. Right? Right, Melanie Fleet. She said, my God ain't sleep. And this is the same person that was wanting other people to go to jail. This was the same person that called, like I said earlier, 75% of you jokers, she called y'all BANs. Listen, you guys had better wake the crap up. Wake up and stop acting stupid and stop running in all these different chats. Well, if she could just get back to the garden, well, winter is coming. How about that? Winter is fucking coming. Winter is freaking coming. Not much you can do in the garden there. Anyway, this is all they want. Listen, this is what people mainly wanted me to do, was to go live and just laugh, really. So I'm doing right. Winter is coming, motherfucker. You listen, you ain't gonna be able to do shit. If she could just get back in the garden, it's in the garden. Shut the fuck up. Stop talking about the fucking garden. Winter is coming, god damn it. She wasn't plant shit anyway, but some goddamn peppers and some fucking strawberries. Wake the fuck up. Even I can plant strawberries. The fuck? Are you guys out of your fucking minds? But I mean, oh, we just needed her to go back live and talk about the plants, and the world is coming to an end, and they're stopping all of our food supply, and we need to hear from her and how she plants and how she. Shut the fuck up and find a different goddamn gardening channel. Jesus. Remember, God don't like ugly. All your plants gonna die anyway. All right. All them fucking plants are gonna die anyway. Look, y'all. She probably giving herself more shit with the pesticides she's using to keep all the fucking bugs away. You're talking about planting something in Georgia with all the fucking bugs we have? Get the fuck out of here. That's what's wrong with her fucking brain now. All the goddamn pesticides she's fucking using to keep the goddamn grasshoppers out. My God. Leticia said, insert maniacal laugh here. My evil laugh. Y'all, I'm so serious right now, bro. If that's one thing you need to do is just laugh. Now, y'all don't be wishing no harm to come to that lady or her family. None of that. Y'all don't be getting crazy. But what you should do and can do is laugh. Y'all need to laugh. And let this be a lesson learned. Maniacal laugh. Winter is coming. Y'all need to remind her. If she try to come back, just type in there, winter is coming, bitch. Winter is coming, ho. Y'all, she ain't gonna know what to do with herself. That's right. It needs to be funny, and that's just it. It just needs to be funny as fuck. Just laugh at it and be like, girl, see what you not gonna do. What you are not gonna do is put me in jail over no YouTube shit, okay? Can you imagine going, oh my God, y'all, let me stop. I already dropped the link, so it's y'all's fault if y'all didn't. Don't be blaming that stuff on me. Now, I do need to pin it. Let me go in here and pin the link. I did drop the link. Oh my God. My God. My God sent me. God sent me here. God sent you here to go to jail? God sent you here to call Barbie girl a man? So God sent you here to say Kwame has AIDS? So God sent you here to say Kwame is having sex with his own dog? So God sent you here to try to wish a tragic death on damn D? Damn, what kind of God you serving? Her God. That's what I said tonight, Melanin, on D Live. I said you better dig a grave for two, because your dumb tail is gonna fall in one too. While you're digging a grave for that one, you might just go and start digging your own grave too, because that's exactly what happened. Selwyn is here. Y'all hit that like button coming in. My God. See, look what happened to homeboy to my drop the link, and now this joker can't and nowhere to be found. You said the devil sent her here and God locked her ass. And see, listen, the thing that Tilda needs to do is just come back, and that's if she's allowed to come back. But I'm saying if she's coming back, just realize that everybody was gonna laugh about it. You said TMH did this. What does that mean? I'm afraid to ask. I'm afraid to ask. Listen, if you got so much hate in your heart for one person like that, to spread a terrible rumor like that, that person has AIDS, you need to be offline. You need to be offline. And to be honest with you, I really think you should not be around kids. There's something very wrong with someone that can get online and hate somebody so bad to spread a rumor that that person had AIDS. That is probably one of the most disgusting things you can do. I think you should be ashamed of yourself for letting. I heard that tonight, and that when D said that he has a video of her saying that Kwame has AIDS, I just said that's it. That I listen. If you hate that man that much, you don't need to be online. You don't need to be here. And I don't think, listen, people say, well, you can't take her away from grandkids. My opinion is she shouldn't be around the grandkids, because this is out of control. Show love and get the likes up. Anita. Yes, y'all. I dropped the link for Calvin. He's probably over there taking 5 shots just so he can get on here and act the fool. Send the boat. Oh, that means the Most High. Also, when Draco said, on my way to visit Sister T, Auntie Tilda Murray. You're so crazy. You ain't coming to Georgia, Draco. Draco's on the West Coast. You ain't coming over here. Right. And the rest of you jokers better tune out of that crap too. Listen, this is a perfect example of how these spirits can jump on you or somebody around you. Listen, all that talk about putting somebody in jail, and look, now she in jail. You can't make this shit up. You said the Most High did this. That's crazy. And listen, the Most High is saying, I didn't do nothing. She did it. She put herself in this position, not me. My God sent me. And I'm going to drag him in the middle of the street. And what was she calling all the people that went to jail? Stinky Durlin. What was she calling them? Stinking dirty felons or stinking dirty criminals? And listen, y'all, this was the same person. And this is a serious situation. This is the same person that when they showed me that stuff about Biz 101 and I cried, because I'm a normal person, and I'm sitting there reading something, whether it was made up or fake or whatever. I'm sitting there reading that somebody did some egregious things to a child under 6, and it said sodomy. She was the first one to get up there and said, I don't believe your tears are real. I don't believe you really care. You up here acting like you're crying. That was the same person that judged me. Now then, she was very wrong, because that shit got a hold of me quick. Because like I said, no one wants to get online and cry like that. And I don't want anything bad to happen to this lady, but I think that she does deserve these 5 days because of the simple fact sometimes you being locked up like that will give you time to think. Or in some cases, it gives people time to become worse, right? They either you can sit there those 5 days and think about the things you need to change, or you can sit there in 5 days and figure out how to get revenge, right? So is this only one or two? You see the one or two. Either she's gonna sit there and come out and try to change as much as she can or whatever and tone it all down, or she's gonna sit up there and try to get revenge and act like none of this phased her and that she's this and that and whatever, and I'm built for this or whatever, or I can handle all this stupid crap, right? So, but what I would advise everybody to do is pay no attention to it. Pay no more attention to this crap. You guys can clearly see that there's a spirit. You guys can clearly see that there's a dark force. You guys can clearly see that people are going to jail. Y'all can clearly see that people are going to court now. Y'all can clearly see people are being doxxed and lied on. So if you keep your dumb tail over there and keep communicating and watching, listen, there's a scripture in the Bible. Or is this not a scripture? Maybe something my parents made up. But when God is whooping somebody, you don't want to be in the way. Listen, if God is whooping her and disciplining her, trying to get her a moment to sit and reflect, which is a blessing, really, you don't want to get in the way of God's instructions. If y'all are saying the Most High did this and all this, I mean, well then you shouldn't get in the way of what God is doing. So God don't need you coming in here defending nothing. He don't need you coming in here making excuses. You need to sit your tail down and shut your mouth before your dumb tail end up in jail looking stupid. Before you end up looking crazy. So you don't go listen, if you got brothers and sisters, when they go get a whooping, do you open your mouth? Do you try to tell your parents, well hold on, Dad, before you, have you ever been found trying to stop somebody from getting a whooping? Because you know what's going to happen. You're going to get a whooping too. For you jumping in it, you're going to get your tail whooped too. Writers for Life is here. Dang, that name just getting longer and longer. What the fuck? Writers for Life brings you the Let's Talk About It podcast. Writers, every time you come in, the name just gets longer and longer. What the hell, bro? She said, Writers for Life brings you the Let's Talk About It podcast. I mean, what? What is there more? Jesus. God, you might as well put your signature on the end of this mother. But so you don't get in the way when God is whooping somebody. God don't need you coming in here explaining, well, what happened was what happened? Y'all have to watch the timeline, and she evolved, and this happened, and they forced her, they backed her in the corner, they did this. You gonna you gonna have to go pick a switch off the tree next if you don't shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, let her get her whooping, and go sit your tail down somewhere before you get your dumb tail wrapped up in something. And you'll be the one sending videos and so, well, I'm gonna go help her now because all y'all ganging up on her, and I vote for the underdog, and I'm always the one that when there's a gang of people, I'm over there to go rescue the one that's getting beat up on and stomped on, and y'all jumping on her, and she's down, and all we don't kick people when they're down, and blah 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 blah. Shut up. You don't know that person. That person don't know you. Shut up and mind your business, and let her get her 5-day thing. It could have been 10 days. So shut your mouth before you get her 10 days. You said only She said, LL, back to listening while I get ready for it. Right, exactly. Right. Acting a zip dang fool online. So y'all let her act a zip dang fool online, and now y'all want to come in and teach us something. I don't want to hear nothing from Iceberg Thoughts, JJ's Ice Fish, whatever his name is. That freaking uh what's the other person? All the freaking jokers, the Musos, and I'm not sure if Carlo V is still over there. Ooh, 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 Carlo V. Carlo, what you think about this, Carlo? Carlo, look at this, Carlo. Carlo V was like, what the fuck is this? Carlo, ooh, Carlo, look at this, Carlo. Hey, she was showing Carlo. I'm sorry, she was showing Carlo a white woman's butt. She was showing Carlo a white woman's butt in lingerie. I promise to God. I promise to God. I promise to freaking God. She was saying, right. She was saying, Carlo V, look at this lingerie. And it was a white woman in lingerie, and the white woman's butt was poked out. I'm so done. I'm so freaking done. Somebody stop me. Leticia, thank you for that cash up. Somebody stop me. Oh. So I don't want to hear nobody coming over here talking about what happened and what went wrong. We all know what went wrong. We all see it. We don't need your help. We don't need your expertise. You said you a white chick? No, I'm biracial. I'm black and white. So I have the right. I'm mixed, so I can say a white woman if I want to. No, Thomas, my father is black and my mom is white. But listen, and I'm not talking about white people in an egregious way. I just said he showed him a picture of a white girl's butt. Jesus, I didn't say anything racist. This person's double checking with me as if. Like I said something. Like I said something out of line. That's so crazy. As if. Did I ever make an as if button? No, I did not. Anyway, moving on. Yo, but this is crazy, and I did drop the link. So if anybody wants to come, I think one person's waiting for someone else to come up. But listen, this is how it always is. I'm always talking for like 2 hours, then people come up. So just take your time. We're gonna be here for just a minute because I'm just gonna laugh. I'm sorry, y'all. Right. And like I said, I don't wish nothing bad happens to her or nothing like that. But I'm laughing when they do the pictures. I'm laughing right now, and I'm gonna laugh when they do the goddamn pictures. What is it? The mugshot. Somebody says salute, damn D, we ready, and damn D is not even typing. Damn D. Damn D, he said, get your ass in here. He's making tacos or some shit. Right. She called me a man, and what did she say? I forget all the things that she said, y'all. I know she kept calling me a man, call me Barbie boy wiener. Oh, she said I was in a wheelchair. She said I was in a wheelchair. And she said that I was not biracial, that I'm all white. listen, y'all. My family, my family found out about this shit, y'all, and they're losing their minds. An AMG wheelchair, right? A pink one too. I'm in a pink. I am in a pink fucking. What did D call it earlier? A damn go kart. I'm in a goddamn go kart. According to Sister T. According to Sister T, just X out my black father. He doesn't exist. And all of them, I have 7 other biracial brothers and sisters. Let's just X them all out. They don't exist. And we're all from the same mom and dad. You guys see how stupid this stuff is? It's so stupid. Y'all, guess what? Some of this stuff has gotten back to my father. I found that out like a week ago. And I'm like, are you serious right now? My dad lives in California. I'm in Georgia. My dad is being a normal old man. That's the last thing I want my dad to know is all this stuff's going on. But my dad found out, yes, Serge, yes, Black Edits, yes, Fininci. Yep. They said that he tuned into one of the lives, y'all. Yep. And the crazy thing is, I don't know which one he did. And I'm sure not calling to find out. Can y'all imagine that phone call, Dad? Dad, what did you hear? I'm like, what did you hear? Woo! He's gonna be, man. See, my dad never hears me talk like that, y'all. All the cussing and cussing people out. My dad don't know about none of that stuff. Well, he does now. Woo! I'm in big trouble, I'm sure. Even though you said, what did he say? What did he say? I don't know, True Essence. That I found out a week ago that he knew, and boy, I wanted to, that thing, want to get away. I was like, God damn it, what did he hear? It's like I started thinking, do I want to delete stuff now? And I thought, no, we can't do that. You said Barbie's still getting a whooping. No, Raw, it's not that. It's just that I don't want. Listen, guys, I just don't want my parents to be disappointed in me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't mad at you. In my Tupac voice. Hey, man. Listen, I don't want to disappoint my parents, right? Uncle L is here. What did he say? I don't want my parents to be disappointed. That's the last thing I want my parents to find. Right, bad Barbie. That's the last thing I want them to hear is me being stressed out online and screaming and going back and forth with jokers. You said, hey, Barbie family. My sisters listen to it sometimes, y'all. Yep. I have one sister that says that she listens like every other show or something. I have y'all won't believe this. One of my sisters said that my nephew said, oh, mommy, Auntie Tina's on. Auntie Tina's on. And I'm in there, you stupid motherfucker. And I'm in the background cussing him out. Fuck you, motherfucker. Right, Samaya? I just don't want to be, I don't want my dad to be looking at me sideways going, damn, girl, you cussing out people. Right, yes, poor thing. Yes, Black Kids. Mama, Auntie Tina's on YouTube. Oh, yes, she gave her, you know how when the kids are younger, you let them play with your phone? I was on there. They said I was up there cussing somebody out, and I was like, "Oh my God!" And so our family had like like a week ago, our family had like a small family reunion thing, and everybody, came. And then I found out like half the family has been secretly watching, guys. And that don't make sense shit. Now I knew I knew my sisters were watching. I knew that. But the rest of them started coming out the woodwork. And I was like, what? Damn, you what? Like, oh shit. They'd be like, sometimes they want to jump in, but they was like, they knew they know. No one's gonna know. No one's gonna know. They're gonna know. No one's gonna know. They're gonna know. Yes, Aries, she is locked up. She's in there. They got the paperwork and everything. They got the paperwork and everything. She's in. She's in there for 5 days. Right? True Essence and Black Ads. They're gonna know. No one's gonna know. They're gonna know. Yeah, dude, they know. And then what killed me through the crushing blow, I was already like, yeah, y'all heard my YouTube? Yeah, I'm going off. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then there's somebody's like, oh yeah, and by the way, yeah, Dad has listened to one of them too. And I was like, my heart just fell into my stomach. I was like, yeah. Then I was like, oh, Dad found it now. My dad doesn't even have a freaking YouTube. My God, who did this? Which one of you guys told Dad about this freaking YouTube? My dad doesn't even have stuff like this. And now someone made him get a freaking account so he can hear his daughter ranting and raving, stressed out and going off. My God, you people are sick. Look what you've done to me, God damn it. YouTube made me this way. Well, Alan, you stupid. Well, Alan. And y'all, please tell me she got edges, yo. Please tell me she got some edges. She ain't got no edges. It's y'all. Look, y'all know it's a wrap. Y'all know it's a wrap. If there ain't no edges, it's a wrap. Finici said I'm back. Yeah, Finici. Someone leaked. Somebody in the family leaked to my dad and told them that I was on here stressed out. So Dad came to listen to one of the thingy things. He hasn't said anything to me yet, but I know he's waiting for me to say something, and I ain't saying shit. Yes, Finici, I'm in trouble. Yes, Finici, I'm in kind of a little bit of a trouble. I don't act like that. See, I don't act like that around my dad, for Christ's sake. Those are my freaking parents. I'm not going to act all ghetto and crazy in front of my parents and act all like who I really am. My God. I can't let the real me come out. Come on. Right, Tris. She better have them Jamie Jules is here. She better have them edges done, or she right, y'all. I'm telling you, she ain't got no edges. Y'all know they're gonna dog the hell out of that woman. Yes, I found out that he listened to one of the lives. See, but Dad, what I would do, honey. Dad, what I would do, honey, do yourself a favor, honey. Just turn this off. Don't do it. Don't do it, Dad. Don't do it, Dad. You'll think different of your daughter. Oh my God, y'all. When I heard that my dad heard one of these, I was like, I give up, bro. I was like, you know what? I give up. I was like, I was like, you can't make this, man. You can't make this stuff up. I was like, but you know what? I was like, if I'm big and bad enough to put it out there and I'm yelling at people online, then, oh, well, then Dad is gonna talk to me and tell me that some of the stuff I'm doing online is outrageous. I know. He's gonna tell me that I'm acting a fool online. I know. I know. Uh, I know. I know. I already know what he's gonna say, but right. Nobody wants their family members, especially not your parents, listening to you cussing people out all day. Come on now. Make dad of my I don't want my dad to be in his no mind. My dad will cuss all you jokers out. Now, he's not like he's not up for no yelling match. He's gonna tell you the truth about yourself and cut you. He's gonna call you the thing. My dad is gonna do the thing. He's gonna do the dad thing. Trust me. He's gonna do the dad thing, honey. And it's you're yeah. My remember my Barbie's dad from Mod? I know that would be so weird, y'all. That would be great. No, my dad would freaking go off. Now my brothers, he's blocking everyone. You know, my brothers, if one of well, my other brother, he's going through some things in marriage, so he's kind of calm right now. But my other brother, if he came in here and heard this stuff, boy, y'all be on stage arguing for days. And I got one of my sisters. She would get up here and be cussing everybody out left and right. She joking. I got another sister though. She'll go crazy and throw the phone off the freaking edge of a cliff and still be finding a way to. I'm telling you, my family's crazy. But we have normalcy in our family. We have respect in our family. We have guidelines in our family. There's just certain lines you don't cross. And there's certain things that I really did not want my family hearing, because imagine if it was you on the other side. Imagine if you heard your brother or sister online arguing with people about your race, or arguing with people about if you're a man or a woman, or arguing with people. Imagine how you would feel. So my family is going through that right now. And I have a tape over their mouth and a straitjacket telling them they can't say anything and they can't get involved. Now, if it was me and one of my sisters was having these lives and doing this, and you were talking about my sister, oh man, see, that's where I'm kind of maybe a little bit different. I would have busted through this motherfucker already. I would have been up on stage acting the god dang fool. If y'all want to, if this was happening one now, my other sisters said, well, they why ain't they do it too? They want to, but I tell them to stay out of it. And they have lives. They have things to do. I don't have a life, guys. They have things to do. They have a life. I don't. They have things to do, you know. You be flirting with all the sisters. Shoot, joker. But anyway, you said Draco on God. They be finding me to my mom's just a TikTok. I might block them. Wait a minute. What? Yeah, you don't want your parents getting online and hear you fighting against the freaking world, for Christ's sakes. Jesus. And think about the things that be happening to me online, y'all. So imagine my family listening to the stuff happening to me. You know they want to get involved and get their hands dirty and say some stuff. You know they want to meet people. You know they want to say something. I got a sister right now that just wants to just get just one person. She wants to get like Sister T or one person, like she just let me, one person. And I'm like, no. And here's the thing too, all those people that say YouTube is not real life. Look what happened to Sister T. I guarantee you right now, Sister T ain't saying YouTube is not real life. YouTube is real life, and it really happened to her. She's really in jail right now because of YouTube. Wake the crap up. YouTube is real. What you type and say is real. So just like me finding out last week that my dad was listening, that's real. Or that my dad heard one of my, that's real. That's not, that's not real life. He really didn't hear me. Okay, let me just act, You said new announcement. Blister T is now accepting prison pen pal applications until 1700 as of tomorrow. Email administration for more info. Oh my God. Are they paid? Listen, I'm just trying to think like, what is the administration people doing? Are they sleeping or are they pacing the floors? I mean, what are they doing? It's like we want to do where are they now type of thing. I would like for like IMSO or Iceberg Thoughts or somebody just get up here and tell me, what the fuck are you thinking right now? How do you feel that this has happened? And what are you going to help? I guess I can't say help because all of them jokers are going to say now is we're not responsible for her behavior, you know? And guess what? Technically, they're not. Technically, they're not responsible for her behavior. So this is a mess. It's really her husband. Her husband has to step in, and I don't know. Y'all think she's gonna come out worse or better? What do y'all think is gonna happen? Draco. Why do you want Will T to hit the link? RJ hit the link. Why do you want them to do it, Draco? You said, damn, Tilda from the garden to 6 by 9. Yeah. Well, I think she might be like in a situation where there's other people. You know what I'm saying? She's in there with a bunch of other people. She's in jail. She's not in prison. So in jail, you're around a bunch of other people. You might have a room with, you know, two girls. If not, you may have you might have a room with someone sleeping on the bottom bunk and the top bunk. And then you can go around to like other people. They might try to put her in she might not be in general population. She might be secluded for 5 days, I guess, because if her husband and her son are cops, they may put her somewhere where she's not around a bunch of people. But I don't know. They may not put her in gen pop. She may then that would be good for her too. That way she gets some time to think. Should have stayed in the garden. I just don't think she should have got online at all. Listen, you said, why did she go to jail? She's like, her and Regina went to court about 3 or 4 months ago. The judge told them not to share anything about the court case with anybody else online. She gave a recording of the court to Suge and to she gave it to Uncle Suge and gave it to Iceberg Thoughts. Uncle Suge played it on his live. The judge found out about it and said she was in contempt of court. The surge is trying to get us. Not the COVID. Joker. No, you get one cough and you're gone. One cough and you're gone. You're gone. You better cough internally. You better turn that cough into a song. Shoot, you cough around me, Joker, you gone. You better act like you got a hairball stuck in your throat. You better say you identify as a cat real quick. Finichi said Draco hit the link. Right. Kind of. Yeah, exactly, Leticia. She set herself up because why would you listen, she gave the audio to Uncle Suge, the court audio of the judge talking and everything. And the judge said, don't talk about this case because it's like a protection order type of thing. And she gave it. So I guess Iceberg went, a lot of people wanted to go live, right? A lot of people wanted to go live with the audio, but then somebody jumped in. I think it was Rodney. Is his name Rod? Am I saying it right? Rodney? You know why? Because I always say Rodney because damn D always calls him Ronald. And I'm like, damn D, stop doing that. But Rodney and Armando was finding out, oh, wait a minute. The judge sent an order. This can't be talked about online because this is a protection order. So let's not talk about this actual case online. Well, the Suge and the Iceberg Thoughts guy thought it was okay to do it on their live. Well, Regina and her went to court today, and the court threw out the case with her and Regina. I guess the case that her and Regina had against each other, the court threw that out. But then when the judge found out that Sister T shared the court audio with somebody, she said, "Oh, hell to the no," and put her in contempt of court, and she got 5 days in jail. You said, "Thank you kindly, because I've been to the bushes, Detroit, stay in the hold it down, POP. I'm legally blind." Damn, DC, he's gonna make a drop out of it. I'm legally blind. Hold it down. What did she say? Pimp squad? What did she say? Pimp squad? And they said SVS sector squad. I don't know what they said. She said it's almost like it is the man who fell to earth. It almost, he said Blister T got set up by her own sector. I mean, it almost like it is. I mean, what can we say? We can't make it something that it's not. I mean, what do you want us to do? They can't get mad at us and say, "Well, y'all said what? You jokers played the audio. Did anybody on this side play it? I don't know. I haven't heard anybody play it." Now, listen, I don't watch Shook's channel, so I don't know when Shook played it, and I definitely don't watch the nail scratching on the chalkboard voice of Iceberg Thoughts. When I hear his voice, it's like someone's just clawing on a chalkboard, like, and just going down and doing zigzags with it, zig, 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 like rubbing it in. When I hear him talk, I just, I just think about the JJ Icefish guy, and right, POP. POP, hold it down, Pimp Squad. What was this Pimp Squad part about, yo? Why did she yell out Pimp Squad? Did she? Let me see if she said Pimp Squad, y'all. Hold on. Did she really say Pimp Squad? Who is Pimp Squad, bro? Like, really? You know, when we all laughed about it back then, we only paid attention to the I'm legally blind. We paid attention to that part, and we paid attention to we paid attention to the POP. But tonight, when I heard the Pimp Squad thing, I was like, yo. You said she sets herself up. She did it with Tyria dropping. Exactly, Leticia, with dropping their location. Exactly. And I'm trying to, right. What the fuck? This person is. Listen, if you have a brain in your head, listen, if you have a brain in your head, if the judge says don't play this audio or give this audio to anyone outside of this, and you do it anyway, you gotta, what is it, that scarecrow thing that doesn't have a brain? I mean, this lady does not have a brain, bro. And then how do you tell people where you're at online? I mean, I can't say it's what happens to everybody. Listen, if you're a normal person, you should be able to tell people where you're at. If you're a normal person, my God. But if you're freaking calling 75% of YouTube BANs and all these different names, and you're doing don't do that. Somebody's back here now. Sean who? Who is this? It says Sean War. Oh, is that the man who fell to? Is that you, man who fell to earth? Sean? Sean, that's you? Hold on, I can't. Let's see. Type it. Is that okay? Because you've never come up here before. Let me see. Guess. Yes, that's him. It's Sean. It says man who fell to Sean. Your name was on there. I was like, Sean.
What's going on?
What's going on, man who fell to earth?
And this shit here crazy as hell.
Exactly. Tell us what you think. Tell us. You tell us.
She got what she deserved. About damn time.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. He said, I'm just still tripping out damn deep from earlier. That boy there.
Yeah, he was having a blast, huh?
Yeah. But hopefully she's sitting there and think about the shit she done did and reflect like Dee said.
You know, with these kind of people, you know, the ones that don't have any shame and the ones that can, you know, fix their mouth to say someone has AIDS, or someone that can fix their mouth to say they don't care if your child lives or dies. I don't think that she's going to do any reflecting. I really don't. I don't think she's going to do any reflecting. I think that she may tone some things down a little bit, but I don't think she's going to do it. I think she's going to blame other people for why she's there.
She got no one to blame but herself. Point blank, period.
The man who fell to you're on stage and action. You know, but
I just had to pop up.
Yeah, I don't think, y'all listen, I don't think that she's going to get to that point of feeling shame or anything. I think she's going to be embarrassed from the mugshot. I think she's still going to come back and tell everybody to everybody's a BAN and to kiss her butt and all that and show us everything she's been doing. And I think she's going to blame other people for it. So, I mean, I'm not expecting anything different, but I think she's going to know deep down inside that there is some things that she's going to change. She probably won't show it, but she knows. Now, they're saying that they're saying that she may not be able to return to YouTube for a while. I'm not sure what that, I would have to go. They said Armando Black had a live today where he put the paperwork up on the screen. So I got to go watch that live and blow up the screen and read the paperwork. But somebody said that she may not be able to get on YouTube again. So I'm not sure about that, but I'm going to go read that. And I'm sure Armando Black or someone's going to clarify that in the coming days, whether she can be online with us again. And I think it's at the point too. I don't think Regina's going to be allowed to talk about this either because of the contempt thing. I don't know if Regina has taken anyone's stage or anything, but I don't think Regina's allowed to talk about this either. So I think those of you that are waiting for Regina to come and to tell us all that happened, I don't think she can do that right now, right? Because it's still
they put like a right. They probably put like a gag order on her or something like that.
Right, and they probably told them both, you know, you're not allowed to talk about this, stop mentioning it, do not talk about this case, blah, blah, blah. Maybe something like that is happening because I can't see them putting her away for contempt because, remember, they dropped the charges from her, Regina, from 4 months ago. Then they dropped the charges again today with Regina and her, but the judge then said, but I will hold you in contempt for sharing the video on YouTube. So still, I understand people are saying this is still a win for Regina. I think they both need to stop, right? They both need to just say, okay, no more. And so maybe the judge has told Regina, you're not allowed to go talk about this anymore either. Like, you can't get online and talk about it. So I don't know. And I may be wrong, but you know, right. I don't know.
Gotcha. Yeah.
She's gonna make Fanichi says she's gonna make a bunch of fake accounts. Watch out for the new trolls. Yeah, so y'all remember that too. Okay, True Essence said that 504 said Regina's supposed to talk about it tomorrow. Is she going on 504 stage, or whose stage is Regina going on? Her own channel? I would advise Regina to do it from her channel, y'all. Listen, if people are going to jail, I wouldn't let none of them jokers on my stage. Joker, because you ain't get me in no court gag order or no court contempt, nothing. Y'all, you ain't, Joker. I would tell them jokers, take that junk to your channel. If I was 504 or Kwame or anybody, y'all better tell them. Say it probably not a good idea to let them come on your stage because there's no telling. The judges at this point, the judge is fed up, right? The judge is fed up, right, at this point because these two women
should have been in there too many times.
Right, and the judge is like, "All right, I'm done. Like you guys are wasting my life at this point." The judge is like, "Why am I here? You know, I should be handling
over some YouTube shit."
Right, right. The judge is like, "Get out of like this is." The judge is like, "I'm beyond this crap. Okay, He's like, I'm gonna start throwing people in jail, basically." So when you see a judge starts throwing people in jail, y'all need to walk clearly away. All of you guys need to walk clearly away from this stuff. There's no content important enough. There's none of this. None. Because you know what that judge might do? That judge might say, "You know what? Which YouTube channel were they on? I'm just going to come on." And they're going to get the YouTube channels that had the people up there talking, not the people talking about it, but the people that were in court, like the defendant and the co-defendant. They're going to say, "Where were they?" And they're going to get in trouble with me. Because we don't know everything that's going on in that courtroom, right? And so you got your dumb tail in there going, "Yeah, I'm gonna let her come up here and tell us." And exactly. The judge looks at it like it's disrespectful. Exactly, especially after they tell you, "Do not talk about this. Do not take this anywhere else." Basically, what the judge is trying to do, the judge is trying to de-escalate the situation. Why? So no one shows up with a knife or a gun, right? They don't want you to keep going because these things happen in steps. The next step, the next step, the next. People just don't wake up out of a cold sleep. "Oh my God, I'm going to go kill a YouTuber today." It's patterns, and they know these patterns. They've been doing this judge thing and court thing for years, and there's always in patterns. So they're seeing these patterns, and so the judge put their foot down today, saying, "Oh, you're not going to disrespect me. You're not going to disobey the court. You're not above the law." And anybody else that wants to get wrapped up in this, they're going to say, "We're going to come get you too." Right. So if I was even Iceberg thoughts, and I know people say, "Oh, don't give them anything. Don't tell them any secrets." But listen, I'm just saying as a teaching tool, I would have to tell all of them to delete it. Delete whatever you have on it and don't be part of it no more. Move on to something else. Move on to something else. And what we're learning now too, all of us, we're learning now the patterns. We're watching how the pattern of a person that can get so wrapped up in the YouTube stuff where they're calling 75% of the YouTube a BAN and calling them out their names and saying that calling people, that their father is not Black, and you hope the child dies, and you hope the content creator dies, and all. Just look at all these patterns, and you're going to create a Sister T. So if you see somebody doing those same things, just leave now. Leave now before you end up in the same situation with that person. And best believe they're going to start cracking down on YouTube. They're going to get audios. They're going to get the audios of the people encouraging the behavior. They're going to get the audios of the people that are on those stages and panels, helping to conflict the pain, right? To conflict injury or make the situation work. They are going to get you too. They're going to get you too. That's what this is going to head to. They're going to start cracking down. And if this is a court case that's already evolving and constantly growing, they're going to say, "You know what? Who else is involved? You know what? Wait a minute. What channel was this? Okay, because now I'm frustrated. Now you guys are wasting my time. Let me just get rid of this channel and get rid of these people, because now you guys are just wasting the justice system. All it takes me is just to put an order out for that channel to be removed and for that person to be banned off of YouTube. And boom, now you got your dumb tail involved in some stupid stuff." So
you summed it up right now.
Right. So everybody needs to start rethinking their positions right now. Rethink your position online. Find out what it is. Say, am I part of this? What am I doing? Am I popping up in that chat? Am I helping the attack, or am I helping, because the fight right now is between Regina and Sister T. So anything with them two involved, I wouldn't be involved in it at all. Anything that has to do with their name that's outside of you, I wouldn't be involved. I would them jokers, I would be gone. I wouldn't let them on my stage. I wouldn't let them do nothing. Because everywhere they go, it's nothing but chaos. And they're always talking about taking somebody to jail. They're always talking about, suing somebody. And they're always, come on. If y'all don't see the patterns now, then you'll never see it. Then you're never going to see it. You're never going to get it until it comes to your doorstep, until she calls you out in the chat and starts to say she's going to sue you, or until, you know what I'm saying? Until it gets to that point. You said, Barbie, read my comment. Let me scroll up. All I know. You said, all I know is she better not be bald headed under that wig or this shit is over. Exactly. I just think the edges, I'm just saying them edges better be right, boy. Them edges better be right, boy. That's all I gotta say. Them edges better be right, boy. Girl, you better get some spit. You better get some spit and do like you used to do when you're get some spit out and start smoothing that hair down on the side. Something, girl. I don't know what you're gonna do, child. I don't know what you're gonna do, girl. Girl, you better get some spit. You better conjure up a whole bunch of spit to slick the sides down, something, girl, and try to turn your head a little bit at a certain angle. Child, you said, what did you say, bald headed? Child, she better not be bald headed. Lord have mercy, please, look, please, because then it's just gonna make us laugh so much. It's just gonna hurt. Our sides are gonna be hurting, y'all. Listen, y'all, if she bald headed, our sides are gonna be hurting. Y'all might as well just listen. Y'all might as well just dread turn on the YouTube. Y'all might just take a deep breath and go, here we go. When y'all log on tomorrow, you better just, if y'all do some of y'all do the prayer cross and shit, where you dot your head and dot your chest and go across, you make a cross on you. You better do all that shit before you get online tomorrow, cause you better do it. If you're a Jehovah's Witness or something, you better knock on some doors. You better do something. If you're a Muslim, you better get that carpet out. Listen, before you bring your tail online tomorrow, if they got them pictures ready tomorrow, boy, look at here, look at here, look at here. Before they get them pictures out, listen. Y'all, is some of y'all, you said, I know Sky Swizzy. Yep, she knows we're laughing right now. Yep, oh, she knows. And she probably goes, I know damn D is having a time with this. I know, and I know Barbie boy Wiener is over there laughing. And when I get out of here, and if I see a video with Barbie girl Wiener, I'm gonna expose her as a man and blah blah blah. And I'm taking D to court and this and this. It's like, girl, if listen, girl, I'm gonna warn you, child. Listen, girl, if you are bald-headed, child, listen, girl, listen, if you are bald-headed, girl, please don't come for me. If you ain't got no edges, girl, shut it down. Shut it down. If you ain't got no edges, child, listen. If you don't have no edges, no. Somebody better take the password. Right. She gonna come out calling everybody a man. She's gonna call damn D a woman. How's damn D? That's why you know this stuff is so stupid. She called damn D a woman? But you guys listen to what we subject ourselves to. Oh my freaking God! You gotta tell your family, yeah, I'm listening on YouTube right now, and this lady is saying this man is a woman, and your family member looks at the screen going, what? And they're going, and you're listening to this garbage? Your family member is like, let me get my glasses. Wait a minute. What are you watching? What is this crap? What is this crap you're listening to on YouTube about this man that we clearly can hear as a man, but this woman is saying it's a woman, and you're involved in this shit? Well, what happened was, the reason why I'm over here, they're gonna look at you like you a zipping dang fool, and they ain't gonna let you watch the kids no more. Well, what happened? It's a thing, and we all in this group, and what happened was, at first we were like Quamites, and then some of us got split up, and we became the Wabbits. I know you fucking lied. I know you fucking lying. Lovey Star is here. and then there's a guy named Ears to the Streets, and he said and imagine some of the names, and we're trying to explain this to our family. God forbid. God forbid. We're trying. Well, this guy right here, and they're gonna look at the screen. They're gonna say, "You're listening to someone that doesn't have any teeth." Well, the reason why I'm mad at him was because they're gonna say, "Wake up! This person doesn't have any teeth, for Christ's sakes." And you're doing what? You're listening to this garbage? Well, what happened was, the reason why I'm involved. They're going, okie dokie. And I'm going to ask you one more time. I'm going to ask your dumb tail one more time. And why are you there? Well, what happened is we all formed a relationship, and I feel like we all come a long way, and they be like, damn, you don't even give your family this much time, and you over here arguing with people with no teeth. You arguing with a lady that looks like a man, and she's calling a man a woman. They're gonna say, oh, I know you fucking lying. Right, Draco? I know you fucking lying. Draco, they're gonna be done. They're gonna be too done. They're gonna say, I know you fucking lying to me right now. Draco, but I know you fucking lying. Well, what happened with you? Have you ever heard of Kwame Brown from like NBA? He used to play in the NBA, and what happened was Gilbert Arenas, they're gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Well, what happened is they don't like each other, and we over here supporting, and then it's like they could be like, what the hell are you doing? They're gonna say, so you're letting some skinny crackhead lady call you this and that, and this is what you guys are doing? You guys, we have to hide this from our family. We have to hide this from our families. Don't let them know. They're not gonna know. They're not gonna know. I'm telling you, they're not gonna know. Don't share this. They're gonna know. They're gonna know. Right. You said she like I jumped like Geronimo. I'm sorry, I apologize. Bolo's got the eyes in the chin. Bolo, we've been here for almost 2 hours. Oh, we're running out of steam early, Bolo, because we've just been laughing. Bolo, we just been dying laughing this whole time. You said the edible. I don't do none of that stuff. I ain't stupid. You said Barbie is cracking herself up at times. Them edibles beating her ass. Raw. I don't put none of that shit in my body. Boy, you got me fucked up. I ain't putting nothing in my body, Joker. Mm-mm. You are not going to have me in a hospital disabled. Oh, hell no. I've heard about some of them nightmare stories. See, what you're not going to do, you're not going to lace me with no fentanyl. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Anywho. Y'all just don't let your family members know about this sector, please. With my family, I had to go, oh no, they're just acting. It's just a paid character. This person is real, and you're no. I know what happened was. You start defending them. You start defending motherfuckers. You're like, no. What you heard right there was that was her. She was. Why do you sit there and listen to it? Well, I gotta help them fight. Who is them? I'm helping them fight. I gotta stand up for what's right. I gotta stand up for what's right, and they're going, huh? Your family's looking at you like, huh? Right, of course. Anybody, yeah, you said Tina's embarrassed about this sector. Hell yeah. And then I try to bring out the good. But this sir said R. Kelly, I'm fighting for my life. Yeah, type in R. Kelly, y'all. And I'm fighting for my life. I was watching Damn D's playback and his video was blocked. No, are you serious? No, it wasn't. So is the video gone? Oh my God. Ooh, don't tell me they're cracking down already. We just said YouTube was gonna start cracking down. Oh shit. Check. Okay, let me check. Uh-oh. Oh Lord. Here we go. Wait. Maybe let's just, oh Lord. Hold on. Let me type it in first. Hold on. Hold on, Hunty child. Hunty. The movie scene. Oh, okay. The movie scene popped up. Oh, okay. And you know what? D might be asleep right now, so he might not know that they bumped it off. Yeah, that's right. He did play. No, and he was playing music too, Bolo. Damn D. That's the only thing I thought was kind of weird tonight is Damn D played a lot of music. And I was like, why are you playing? Joker? You said, Barbie, you have something. Boy, I don't get high. Joker, are you crazy? Raw, where are you coming up with all of this stuff? Raw said, Barbie, but you high off something because you laugh at it. Raw, this is just how I always am. This is me. Raw, you're just not coming over here. Raw, if you go through any of my audio, I'm like this all the time. And no, I don't put any drugs in my body, Joker. I don't play that shit. What you not gonna do is you're not gonna lace me with no fucking fentanyl. Oh, hell no. And have me crippled. I don't. Yeah, I know Blue Heart. I think it was the songs. I noticed that he played like, I think he played 3 songs tonight. And I was like, why is he playing all these songs? Like, dude, you got to chill with that. Yeah, he's gonna have to edit it and put it back out. Yeah. We need to remind y'all, sometimes D be getting geeked. We got to remind him to calm his tail down, playing all the extra music and stuff. Right. Yeah, unless I'm mad. Oh, yeah. Maybe he's only come in here when I've been mad. Yeah, see, now, if I'm not like mad, yeah, I'm going to be laughing. Shoot, and we laughing because we already know what that picture going to look like. Y'all, if she ain't got no edges or she bald-headed, it's a wrap. It's a complete wrap. She can't say shit to nobody. She cannot call True Essence a man. She can't call me no man. She can't talk about Regina. She ain't gonna be able to talk about nobody. She ain't gonna be able to say shit because everybody gonna remind her what that picture looked like. And they said for sure, they making her take out the weave. Let me see. Let me go back and yeah, Bolo. Earlier he was playing what was the songs he was playing? He was playing a lot of old rap. He was playing the older rap songs. And the ones that have been out for a long time. So them, them jokers can be know that when that music starts being played, they're gonna know somebody's playing that music. So let me see. Let's drink it some water. Oh, okay. It says this video contains content from SME, who has blocked it in your country on copyright grounds. Okay. So Damn D's video says this video contains content from SME. We got to find out who SME is. Who has blocked it in your country on copyright grounds. Yeah, it's going to be that music. Damn, and he's at 5,000 views on it and 400. You can still hit the like button over there though. It's still there. It's just telling us let me find out. Let's see, SME. What? I don't know. Does anybody know what that SME is? Oh, Sony, maybe Sony Music Entertainment. So he played three. I think he played 3 different songs tonight. And did one of y'all say he played a movie scene? I was in and out of the live a little bit. I was cooking while I was listening, and I was dipping in and out. Yeah, he's gonna wake up to that tomorrow, knowing that video has been blocked. He's gonna have to remove the music out of there. And it's actually easy. What they do is they send you a opportunity and a chance to edit those parts out, and they actually will edit it for you. Just push the button and it deletes those parts. The Old Slave movie. He played something from the Old Slave movie tonight. Which movie was that? See, I was not there early on the first part of the live. And then I jumped out the middle of the live somewhere and was making some food, and I came back. Old Slave movie. What was the name of the movie? Do y'all know? Oh yeah, D is gonna talk. He said he's gonna recap tomorrow. Yeah, he's gonna talk about this for the rest of the week. And then I think he's gonna throw Ears in there, because they say Ears got on his live and was crying. They said he was over there crying, saying everybody happy. They're happy because a black woman got locked up or something. I'm like, what? This has nothing to do with being black, Joker. And Ears knows it. And Ears knows this has nothing to do with being black. This is called being in contempt of the court and going against court orders. Period. So cut the crap. Stop the sympathy. Stop the freaking sympathy card and all this weird stuff. And now y'all laugh because they lock up a black woman. Blah, 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 blah. It's 5 fucking days. God, you act like she's going to jail for over a year or something. And guess what? If she goes to jail for over a year, she put herself there. Nobody put her there. She put herself in that situation. Joko, did nobody tell her to stay online and continue to act a fool? Nobody put a gun to your head and told you to stay online and keep acting a zip dang fool and keep calling everybody names and keep the shit going and say that Kwame has AIDS and Kwame is having sex with his dog, and I hope Damn D dies in a car accident, and if any, and one time she said, I'll pay anybody money to give me any info on Barbie girl. I'll pay you money. So right there, she was offering for people to give them money back then for any info about me. It's like, what do you need all of this stuff for? To do what? So you mean to tell me that is your content? Your content is somebody get me information on Barbie. For what? Okay, and once you get the information, what is that going to do? So what? So how is that content? That is you being malicious and acting a zip dang fool online. Ears are shook right now. You're so crazy. I know one thing. Y'all better stop having these people on your panels. They're gonna get you tied up in some shit next, and you're gonna be looking real crazy. Y'all hit that like button coming in. Honey 69 is here. Hit that like button coming in. Yeah, y'all gonna end up looking real crazy and looking crazy when the judge finally says, you know what? Who is still on YouTube talking? Whose stages are they continue to go into talking about this crap? Let me listen to the audio and let me see if they're still pushing the issue. Because I'm gonna go ahead and get their channels close to, or I'm gonna send them a cease and desist too. And then your name gonna be in the court system looking crazy over some YouTube stuff. Y'all better stay away from these dark people. Listen, when these no. Oops, you just saying, oh man, they accidentally hit the button. Sometimes just saying falls asleep, y'all. Honey 69, she made a mistake and did that. Sometimes people just saying listens to my lives as she's falling asleep. She does that sometimes when she's sleeping. She accidentally removed your comment. But anyway, so y'all, I mean, listen, I mean, I don't, you said I told her to go to bingo. You said I told her to go bingo. That's where the old hoes hang out. You big dummy. Right. Should have just stayed at bingo. And now look at you. Right. Listen, y'all. Listen, that's what y'all need to be saying. Not know if she would have just stuck it. No. Because the gardening thing was just a tool to sneak in. The gardening thing was a way to wiggle in so she could say, hey, y'all. Hey, everybody. The real Sister T has been there all along. So I don't want to hear that crap. The real thing y'all should have said, she should have went to bingo. Not she should have stayed in the garden. The garden ain't got nothing to do with this shit. Leave the vegetables out of this. Leave them out. Leave them out of this. Winter's coming anyway. We already laughed about that earlier. That winter's coming. So what is she going to do in the winter? You can't garden in the winter. So you got to be right. If your spirit is not right, guess what? Your spirit is just not right. I don't give a fuck if you're planting. That'll be the same person that'll plant a poisonous apple tree and give the apple right to you. So I don't want to hear that crap. Listen, you hear all this stuff about women poisoning people. This is how this shit starts. Agent Smith is here. Hit that like button. This is how this shit starts. Agent, we've been here for 2 hours. This is how that shit starts. As people start getting hate in their heart, they start becoming so hateful and so revengeful. They start saying things like you're having sex with your dog and that you have AIDS. And then next thing you know it, they're trying to poison you next. I'm telling you, this is how it starts. It starts with little bitty things, little disgusting, little ugly things. And then before you know it, they're trying to set you up. They're going to try to hire somebody to try to hurt you or to kill you, or they're going to try to do it themselves. And listen, I'm telling you, they're going to listen. Y'all had better wake the fuck up. Because when someone is hell-bent on revenge, they're gonna keep going. They're gonna keep going. So if I was some of y'all, listen, we might have to get some cease and desist. You know what I'm saying? We might have to get, I mean, and guess what? Regina went and got what they call a protective order. You know what? Maybe that was right for her to do that at this point. Now, will it if someone's hell bent on hurting you, does that stop them? No, I think that protective order is just a piece of paper, but it is a reminder for them to back off. Now, if she comes out worse and might go for Regina more, then guess what? The protective order thing will mean nothing then, right? Because we've heard these stories 1,000 times where people get these protective orders and then they end up killing people, right? So Sister T would have to just be a person that says, I'm going to humble myself and I'm going to drop it and let it go. But sometimes some of these people, when they're hell bent on getting their revenge, they will go that far. They will sometimes, listen, y'all, sometimes they will act like they've changed their lives. Some, not their life on, I'm talking about their actual life. They will come to you and act like they've like we were all laughing, turn over a new leaf. They will act like they're better now. They will act like they've come to a come to Jesus moment type of thing. And they will trick you to get back into your good graces. And the moment they get a little bit of information about you, then they come in. I hope not 69. I hope not, honey. Because listen, honey 69, listen, I'm building the track record for you right now. Listen, if your mind can go into a stage of chaoticness to where you can say that she said that Kwame was having sex with his dog. So when you first think of that, you go, what? In your mind, that is the most outrageous thing, right? But in her mind, it makes sense, right? Because it makes sense for her to say it because she's in revenge mode. Okay, so we went that step. So she realized that's not a good enough. So now she comes and tells the people Kwame has AIDS. Inside of your mind, you would never, ever think about coming online and saying another slandered a human being down to the lowest that they had AIDS, right? So this is how the mind gets so many people in jail, and they end up doing something like a poisoning or a hiring because it keeps evolving, and it keeps getting bigger and bigger, and they don't win, so they keep going, and they just keep going. This is how it happens. That's why the judge said, do not share any of this stuff outside of court, because the judge knows that this stuff can escalate, right? It can go from saying you're having sex with your dog to you have AIDS to perhaps showing up at that man's door. It can go from you're this and that to perhaps the next, you know what I'm saying? Waiting for somebody to come to a certain restaurant. That this is how people get these people, right? You go, oh man, he did what? Oh man, her and her husband were fighting, and I told her years ago to leave him alone, and she went and got the protective order. He didn't just wake up overnight. It starts with little things, little slanders online. He might start trying to say things in her family like, oh, she's a hoe, or, she ain't nothing but a this and that. And, oh, did you actually know that she said this about you? And they'll start coming with these little bitty things that eventually will start to snowball into bigger things. So what we're watching is something that could be in the making, right? And that is why that judge said, do not share any of this court info outside of this today. And Sister T went and shared the audio with them, knowing that it's going to escalate the situation. So the judge say, oh, okay, so you're going to disobey me? All right, 5 days in jail. So the next step after that, if it keeps going, it's going to be more and more. And by then, somebody could be hurt. Somebody may have said something else slanderous or worse, right? And so the judge's job is to de-escalate the situation by using the authority, right? So when I say those kind of things, I'm not just talking out the side of my neck. I'm telling you how a lot of these people end up in jail. There are so many people sitting in jail right now because their pride. There's so many people sitting in jail right now because they let themselves get so wrapped up into something they can't see like you and I see. They cannot see that saying that this man is having sex with his dog is way out of line. They cannot see that saying this man has AIDS is way out of order. You are a married woman. You have your own husband and family to worry about, but you find time to get online and saying that another man has AIDS. You understand how crazy that is? She didn't see it that way. So the people in the chat, because their minds are messed up. Their minds are messed up. And the more they sit underneath that crap, the more the mind begins to accept it. So it's little things over time. Remember, we talked about the subconscious mind. Oh, he's doing this. Oh, he got 10 baby mamas. Oh, he got a 17-year-old pregnant. It starts with the little slanderous stuff, and then it develops into the bigger stuff, right? And then, and they do it to Sis. They do it to any of these content creators. They will start with little bitty things to where it develops into the bigger stuff. And then next thing you know, we're hearing some outrageous stuff that nobody would have ever imagined in a million fucking years. Yeah, daughter Zion, we've been here for 2 hours now, girl. So we go from he's this and he's a BAN. Listen, y'all remember the timeline. He's a BAN. He's this, he's that. Then it's, oh, he's got a baby mama, too many baby mamas. Then he's got a 17-year-old pregnant. Then he has a secret love child. Then he's sleeping with his dog. Then the man has AIDS. What comes next? That's what I'm trying to teach you guys. Watch the elevation of how things escalate, and that tells you where they're going to end. When we see these stories on the news and like, oh my God, they were arguing about that, and then she went over there and did that. Well, we don't know what happened, what led up to that. This is how it works. This is how it happens. This is why the judge said, do not take this outside of this courtroom. Do not take it anywhere else. Definitely don't put it online. Why? Because you get everybody else involved, and everybody else is going to up the ante. Oh, she said this. Oh, I would have done this. And then somebody else get thinking, well, I would have did this. And the other person go, wait a second. She said what? And then all these people get involved, which escalates the situation, right? Now, D, I know, I see it, because daughter Zion, he was playing a lot of different musics tonight, and somebody said he was playing some type of movie. I wasn't in there when Long Live EA is here. I wasn't in there earlier with him playing this movie, but I was in there when he's playing a couple of songs back to back, and I was gonna type in there for him to chill out on some of them songs. But I thought, well, maybe he knows what he's doing. I'm like, damn, they got him. So he's got to remove some of that daughter Zion, and he'll be able to put it back up. He just got to remove the songs and stuff, whatever. But I think everybody was just so excited. But listen, when you start doing these little small things, listen, I don't care who they are. If you see that somebody is constantly trying to expose somebody, that is because they have something to hide. Listen, you guys have got to figure this crap out. You guys have got to stop this crap. You guys have got to stop making excuses for this stuff. When you see something where there's smoke, you see somebody start acting a fool and start going crazy and just mouthing off and just they lost their mind, stay away from them. Do not go back, because you don't know where it'll be 6 months from now. You don't know where it'll be 6 months from now. Uncle L, thank you for that cash app. You don't know where this will go 6 months from now. Nobody never dreamed it would get this far. Did any of you dream that it would get this far? Did anybody ever? People have probably said, yeah, I knew she was going. No, let's really stop. Let's really stop and think about this. We thought maybe somebody might run up on her and say, oh, you the one online talking, because evidently SoFly got caught, at Walmart. So you think, man, somebody gonna see her out the streets one day. But we never thought that she was actually going to be arrested for something that involves YouTube. You can't tell me you knew something involved with YouTube was going to happen when she was going to go to jail. You can't tell me that. Now, did we have a feeling something was going to happen? Did we have a feeling? Yeah, we all had a feeling. We all had a feeling something was going to happen. But think about it. You cannot sit here and say you knew. D said he knew. Well, yeah, D said that something was going to happen. D said something's going to happen. And all of us have said that. D hasn't said anything that anybody else hasn't said, right? D said that he thinks something else is going on with that family. But guess what? We all know something's going on. It doesn't take a rocket scientist. It doesn't take anybody special. It doesn't take anybody that's been on YouTube for a while. You just have to use your brain and say, is anybody else acting like this? And if anybody else is acting like this is what's going to happen to them next. And if you don't see it, then your dumb tail's going to be wrapped up in it next. That's why y'all never see me go over to her chat. I never go to Sister Cheese chat, poking the bear and going over there and what you talking about and this and go, because I know you don't take things online and escalate and escalate and escalate to the point where somebody's going to end up hurt, right? Or somebody's going to end up in a situation that they can't get themselves out of. I was going to say their ass can't catch cash. I was thinking about a check. I was going to think you write a check that your ass can't cash, but something you can't get yourself out of. You can't get out of a judge contempt thing. When they put you in jail for 5 days, they put you in jail for 5 days. Right. Exactly. And that's what we said earlier. Of course, we don't want anything bad to happen to her while in jail, but Daughter of Zion, what we were saying earlier is that she actually deserves these 5 days, right? She deserves these 5 days. She needs a cool down period. Her husband couldn't stop her. Nobody in her family could stop her. So God stepped in and stopped her and said, all right, that's enough. Before you wreck yourself, before you hurt yourself, before you pass go and get crazy, I'm going to have to slow you down for 5 days. And guess what? After all the slander that Sister T has created online about me being a man and about True Essence being a man and talking about me every day, talking about Damn D being a woman, talking about Kwame is having sex with his dog, talking about that Kwame has AIDS, saying all these things that she said about Sis, saying all, tell half the men in this audience, calling them all BANs every day. 5 days does equal up to what she said. She deserves actually more time for just the pure slander alone. Does she realize that Kwame could sue her for defamation saying he has AIDS? You guys have got to stop with this crap about, oh, it's just online. It's not real. That was the main person that said YouTube is not real life. Remember we talked about YouTube being real life? Well, guess what? YouTube is real life because she is in a real jail cell tonight. She got a song calling you all kind of bitches. Right. So, I mean, and listen, a little bit of back and forth for somebody is okay. But when you just get to the point where every day that is your content and that's all you're doing is over there just tearing down the black men and you're calling them BA and you're just throwing up every day, just every day nonstop. What do we do? Come on now. And somehow she has fooled herself at some point because Iceberg Thoughts said that she's playing a character online. That might be something that she might need to get checked into a place where a head doctor might need to listen to that. Because if you can tell Iceberg Thoughts that you're playing a character online, well, that character online just got you locked up. Hurry Up and Buy is here. That she tells Iceberg, well, it's just I'm playing a character. No, that's not a character. That's you. And the same character is locked up for 5 days. And they say, oh, YouTube's not real life, though. I'm not like this in my real life. You are like that in your real life because you're there. Who else is it? Remember we talked about this on my live? If it's not you typing, who is it? Well, that's just a character online. That's just me showing. That's not how I really am. It is how you really are. Those are your fingers. Charleston White defense. I try not to pay no attention to Charleston White. So I listen. Right. He always tries to say it's a character, and he knows good and damn well. No, the character shit doesn't work. You're not in La La Land. No, daughters, no one yet. You're not in La La Land. This isn't, I'm a character and this is me doing this and I'm over here and this is not real. You Draco. Draco, stop. Draco. Draco, you wrong for that. Draco, you wrong for that. Miss Eve is here. Kato Makajaga. We've been here for 2.5 hours, girl. Y'all gonna have to rewind. Y'all, we just now winding down. We were fired up earlier, boy. We were going in, man. Y'all missed it. Y'all definitely need to watch back this live. But Draco, you need to stop. It's not on my record. Draco, oh my God. Draco, stop. It's not on my record. You know he's listening, so stop it, Draco. You was a zip dang fool for that. Y'all are so wrong. You are so wrong. It's not on my record. Stop. But where were we? What was I saying, y'all? Oh my God. No, you said, is anyone spoke? Listen, y'all. Evidently, if people get locked up, listen, I would just say none of you jokers ain't getting on my panel. Nail one of you jokers. If y'all want to argue about this stuff, say, tell them jokers, y'all better go and make your own live. Sister T has a channel and Regina has a channel. Y'all better listen, the more y'all keep getting caught up with them two older women, y'all gonna be looking crazy next. Next thing you know, it's gonna be, listen, content creators, if I were y'all, you said, Barbie, when you gonna talk about the aliens Congress was discussing? Oh my God, those paper mache things, don't. Daughter of Zion, I don't even know, man. I'm just going, man, listen. The paper mache things, I'm done. I'm done. I'm so done, Daughter of Zion. I'm so freaking done. Y'all like, what's going on? We're talking about the other channel, y'all. We have a conspiracy channel. They want me to go live about so many crazy things that's happening around the world right now. Some of this stuff, I just like, I know you fucking lying right now. That is the statement of the freaking week. I know you fucking lying. No, it's not. Dr. Zion said, you don't think it's real? Daughter of Zion, that's some fucking paper mache mixed with rock and stone and freaking cement. Hell no, that shit ain't real. I said real. You said, well, they tip in from, they watch sometimes Agent. But Agent, remember I found out my dad heard one of these lives. So, right, I know you fucking lying. Listen, I know y'all don't fucking believe that that's the damn aliens they found, little paper mache things. Y'all, them things were only 2 feet tall. Y'all better wake the crap up. Y'all better wake up. Y'all better wake the crap up. Listen, if y'all think, you know what? I'm going to be so freaking done. Look, I'm going to be so done. I'm going to be, listen, y'all seen I haven't been live in a month. Y'all know I'm on my way out this freaking door. Do not try to tell me them aliens are real. Y'all not, don't you do it. Don't you fix your mouth to say that them aliens are real. Don't you do it. Daughters, I believe aliens are real though. Listen, if they are, we ain't seen none of it yet. And listen, the real aliens, trust me, them things are demons. You jokers better wake the crap up. It ain't gonna look like no little paper mache, little 2-foot thing where little fingers and it's gonna be your worst nightmare. Them things are gonna have demonic razor sharp teeth, Joker. And if there ain't no aliens, they're gonna create them. Listen, the government is going to create aliens. You guys, listen, we talk about this stuff on the other channel. Listen, y'all have got to wake up. Y'all have got to wake the crap up. they're in the mix right now of creating these aliens right now. Listen, guys, I'm gonna need some. Listen, I'm gonna need you guys to get your pineal glands cleaned. Some of y'all need your pineal glands cleaned, for Christ's sakes. My God. So some of you, please don't tell me that y'all believe that little thing, them little 2-foot alien things are real. Come on, y'all. Please don't tell me. Come on. Please don't tell me y'all we that lost. Y'all stop. Don't scare me this bad, y'all. Don't scare me this. Don't scare me this bad. Y'all, they got people scared of aliens, and that thing was only 2 foot tall, y'all. That thing come up to half of your calf. All you got to do is high kick that thing across the freaking room. You can pick them up and drop kick that joker. Oh my God. The head weighed more than the body. Y'all, stop playing with me. You said that's why we need to discuss it, Barbie, and give us the real. They want me to go over to the conspiracy channel so bad. See, listen, what y'all not gonna do. Y'all are not about to convince me some crap that freaking Hollywood made up, where your head is bigger than your body and you can still stand without tipping over. My God. So you mean to tell me your head is yay big and your body is this small, and yet you can balance? I believe that they will create aliens. Yeah. And if there is some type of alien out there, they can't get past the firmament. Listen, you guys have got to stop this crap. Listen, we have what's called the firmament over the top of us. They can't get in. How are they getting in through the firmament? How? Houseway. You said, Barbie, did you watch me on Relly's panel? No, I did not see. I was in one of Relly's lives the other night, but I don't. Did she have another live? What did Wooda Man say? Oh, about brown skin lady. Yeah, I saw you going in on brown skin lady. I did see that part. What did Wooda Man say? Wooda Man said, "Shit, imagine about 20 of them little motherfuckers grabbing you. Shit, you better start drop kicking them jokers. You better start drop kicking them mugs. A 2-foot thing, I don't care if there's 20 of them, better start stomping, and you better start drop kicking them jokers. That's what you better do. Them little demons that they create." You say, what about the portals? Yeah, I believe that there is some type of portals into different realms, but they're all, just listen, y'all. That is a spiritual situation. The portal thing is in your mind. It's a spiritual situation that you're going in and out of. Listen, it's not real. Listen, they're going to feed you all kinds of crap. You said, I imagine they would look like the angels described in the Bible, which is absolutely right. Those are going to be the aliens. And those are the ones that are locked underneath the earth. Listen, the ones that the real aliens, those are the demons, guys. They're demons. They're not here yet. I'm sure that y'all, I don't want to scare anybody. Listen, we're not scaring anybody. Now you got to explain rockets going out of space. It ain't happening. Nope. I could do it. Listen, y'all, there is no such thing. Listen, they have everybody's minds messed up so freaking bad. The rocket can't get out. Why do you think that the rocket always blows up or turns right back to the ocean? Because it can't go. Listen, I don't even know if one of you guys would even consider it listening to me anymore, because I'm really here to let you know none of this shit's real. This we're us talking is real. I'm not saying YouTube's not real. I'm talking about this stuff about the rockets going into the freaking sky and them going to freaking Mars and all that. Get the fuck out of here. They're going to the damn Las Vegas freaking desert and telling your dumb tail that that's freaking Mars. Are you nuts? It's one of the biggest lies they ever created in the history of the world is NASA. It's one of the biggest lies ever created. It is for sure. You disagree? Exit. You guys, if you disagree, please don't tell me. Just don't even. I don't need to know. I don't need to know, because it's just gonna remind me how much they have destroyed the human mind. It's going to remind me of how much they have destroyed humans' minds with this crap. Don't tell me that you believe that the rockets are actually going into space. Please don't tell me that, because then I'm going to remind you that your mind has been destroyed. Ay, ay, ay. He said, I agree to disagree. You're so crazy. He said, Smith, of course he is. Smitty's an alien. Of course. That's why I told him to change his name to Agent. I knew it the whole time. Listen, so Smitty, you believe them little paper mache things mixed with cement was real that they showed on the news? Listen, y'all. If any of them saw a real alien in real life, they would have shit their pants. Listen, if you have found the 2-foot little aliens, where's their little spaceship at? Where did you find them? Where? Where's the craft that they came in? Where's their rocket? Where is it? Where? Listen, if it's on a screen, don't believe it. Are you guys have got to be freaking kidding me. You guys, listen. You guys are going to be in a world full of hate. You guys are hate because you're gonna be surprised how much they've duped the people over the years. Listen, all of this is to build. I can't even say it. You guys have got to stop. Just sit and think about it. Just sit and think. Why no one else has this information? Why no one else has it? Has anybody gotten from their phone a real live alien walking up to them, or that they saw digging in the trash or digging in the bushes somewhere or flying around? Now, listen, there is stuff in the skies. There is planes and crafts in the skies, an unidentified object. Why is it unidentified? Because we don't know what it is. It's from the government. That is their crafts in the sky. That is their craft shooting back and forth in the skies. That is them. Don't you guys get it? Listen, Kakamatajaga, they removed it for now. He's got to remove out some of the music and stuff. He was playing some songs tonight he shouldn't have been playing. I'm sure when he gets up, he's going to remove it and he'll put it right back out. Grays are around 4 feet, from Mars, came 1 million years ago to Earth. Agent Smith. So how are they repopulating? If they came 1 million years ago, where's the rest of them at? Where are they? Where are they? Where are the rest of them at? Where are they? And where's the little craft that they found them in? Tina, it's called re-engineering, something like that. Oh, my Lord. Yeah, re-engineering your mind to believe that shit. The ocean, duh. Agent Smith, but you just said they're from Mars. How are they from the ocean and Mars? Listen, y'all, they have not. Listen. You guys have got to stop believing what they tell you. Stop believing what they tell you. You said you had sex with an alien and it was amazing. Listen, now, do they say there's some people here that are not human? Like maybe lizard people or people that are not 100% human? I can believe that. That's probably possible. But I'm not going to believe there's little aliens flying around from different worlds coming here to take over and stop. And if that's the best they can do is show us the little cement paper mache people with the eggs in their tummy. Remember they showed us one that still had their eggs in their stomach. Come on, stop playing with me. So what's next? Somebody stole the eggs and now they've created more aliens. Why are they showing us that the thing has eggs in their tummy? Y'all stop playing with me. See, what they're gonna do is stop playing around. That's what the fuck they're gonna stop doing. They're gonna stop talking to me like I'm Boo Foo the Clown. You're gonna show me a alien that has different shaped eggs inside their stomach. If you don't get the fuck out of my face, the Greys and the reptilian went to war. That's why Mars died. Ha ha ha. Agent Smith. Agent Smith, stop. You're telling you, they got you. Listen, they got you. You got to, man, I don't know what, look, bro. Nah. It's all an agenda, guys. It's all an assignment. Listen, they're working on everyone's mind. By the time you figure this shit out, you're already half dead or dying. That's why we die so early. They don't want you to figure it out. They don't want you to know the truth. Remember the Simpsons episode where the politicians... No, I don't watch the Simpsons. I don't watch the Simpsons, but you said, okay, daughter's answer. Remember the Simpsons episode where the politicians were exposed as reptilian? Jesus. Look, ain't no telling. Listen, we don't know what they are. They could just be really evil. Listen, I don't know what they are. I don't know what it is, what they are, but I think anything's possible. But as far as them finding 2-foot aliens and that they still have their eggs in their body and all that crap, that's BS. The aliens are not going to be 2 or 4 feet. They're going to be 30 feet tall. They're the ones that was thrown in the sea for forgetfulness. Those are the ones that are under the earth. And if your dumb tail ends up down there with them, then you can go down there and believe them aliens that they talk about, them are demons. These little cute characters that they're creating for you all now with the little paper mache and the little faces and the big head with the little bodies and that's real adorable. You're gonna wish them aliens look like that when they start rolling out the real deal Holyfield. When that veil gets thinner and thinner and you start to see these people for who they really are, you're gonna wish the mugs were only 2 feet tall where you can drop kick them mugs across the room. Joker, them jokers are going to be 30 feet tall, 15 feet tall, and they're going to have your ass, trust me. Pause. You're going to be looking crazy if you left here with them jokers. Sounds like somebody didn't see E.T. I was so little, I think, when that movie came out. I just remember him getting on the bike with that freaking kid and his finger having a light on. And I ain't watched that shit. And I ain't trying to watch it now either. They ain't gonna, See, what you're not gonna do is you're not gonna fill my mind with a bunch of junk. Listen, all these people with all these iPhones, all these people with this surveillance 24/7 all around the world, and no one has produced an alien yet. Come on now. And every time they say they have an alien, it's something from the government that they said they kept hidden from us. And now they want to reveal and show us the video clip of an alien talking. Oh my God. Cut the freaking crap. Listen, they can put anything they want in front of you and you're going to believe it. If your mind is messed up. Okay, Android phones. Right, you got your Androids, you got your iPhones, you got all this technology. Everybody has all this technology, and no one has seen an alien yet digging through a garbage or walking down the street or hiding somewhere. No one has seen nothing yet. Everything that we see looks like CGI, or the freaking video is messed up and you can't freaking see past all the fuzziness and all the stupid shit. And all of it's, what did he say? Right. And all the freaking black and white, all of a sudden it's a black and white film or it's dark. Stop the freaking crap, man. If these aliens were really here, somebody, some fucking where would have said, oh shit, I'm recording this right now. Look at this thing walking right now in real time with color. The screen is not freaking fuzzy. It's H fucking D. Whatever the hell whatever you got on your phone, somebody would have recorded them shits by now. We got a freaking 7.8 billion people in the world. And you mean to tell me the only people that have it? Stop. Stop it. Stop. Stop playing with me. Stop the crap. Cut the crap. Stop believing this junk. Don't let them dig into your nose anymore with these. Listen, those COVID sticks. Listen, the COVID's not going anywhere. Listen, y'all. Don't let them do any more to you. If any one of y'all have taken that shot, don't take any more. I don't care what they tell you. Don't do it. Stay out of y'all. Stay out of that stuff. What about the fam? That was all that we talked about that on this on the live, Daughter of Zion. You weren't here that night. We talked about it probably about 2 or 3 lives ago. It's the live that's titled we talked about the aliens that were in the people's backyard and the boat, the submarine thing that where these millionaires or billionaires went into the ocean and I did this. You'll see the title. It'll say the title will have submarine in it. We talked about how that's a hoax. All of this stuff is just a hoax, y'all. How do y'all get on aliens? Did Tilda make y'all think of ET? No, I don't know how we got on the aliens. Let me scroll back up. We just started talking about it too, like maybe 7 or 8 minutes. How did we get talking about it? Oh, we got to talk about, somebody said something about space and NASA and the portals and let's see, scrolling up. I think Daughter of Zion came in with something. Daughter of Zion came in here with something about some aliens. She wanted me to go to my channel, my other channel, and talk about the government putting the 2 little aliens on TV, showing us these little 2-foot little paper mache things mixed with freaking cement where they only had 3 fingers and you say it's cool. I like space and CERN. Right, yeah. No. I talked about it on this channel. The title over here says Barbie something, and then it says I can't remember what it was. Let me look, and it says, but it has this. Let me see if it has a submarine in the title. Let me go to my channel. Now, yeah, it's definitely on this channel because I remember we just started talking about kind of like we're talking about it right now. Let's see. Let me see. Nope, not that one. Barbie, what's your other channel name? It's in a minute, Nightbot is gonna post it. He's probably gonna post it in less than 30 seconds. He'll probably post it. Those little alien men that they show us are funny. I know, action, right? It's like they want us to believe that. Joker, them, So then somebody said, well, imagine 20 of them coming at you. I said, and then all of them getting drop kicked. All of them jokers are getting drop kicked. Forget that. You talking about us being scared of them things? If this is what y'all got, please. Them little jokers are getting stomp kicked, drop kicked, karate, all that. How about the Maui fire? Oh yeah, definitely government setup. The Maui fires, if y'all believe that the Maui fires was just y'all, I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna really be upset if y'all don't realize that was all set up by the government. If y'all don't realize they did that to try to take the people's land, if y'all don't realize that, I'm gonna be real frustrated. I really am. I'm gonna be really frustrated with you. Y'all, if y'all don't know this stuff, maybe we need to get back to the conspiracy channel, because you guys need to wake the crap up. You guys have got to wake the crap up. So let's see. Yeah, 2 foot, 3 foot thing. I was just saying how you got on the subject. Yeah, Daughter of Zion came and asked me when we're going to the conspiracy channel to talk about the government, the little freaking 2 or 3 foot aliens that they said they've been hoarding all along, and they have eggs, and one of the alien has eggs in their body, and all this stupid crap that they want people to believe. It's insane to me. It's like, what? I'm trying to find that video so y'all can listen to it. Yeah, we talked about the people that found the aliens in their backyard, and we talked about the daggone submarine thing, where the people were locked in the submarine with no air and all that crazy shit that they send to distract us. Yeah, it's all distractions. All of it is to get you focused on something else while they're doing something else. Or the world is a stage, if y'all didn't know that. Let's see. And we're all part of it. They need you to believe. They need you to stay wrapped up. They need to keep your mind dumbed down. They need to keep you thinking in fear and whoremongering. They need you that way. They don't need you any other else way. They don't need you for anything else. You're not part of the elites. You're not part of the bloodline. You're nothing to them. Sorry, surprise. I don't want to say that on this channel, but if we go to the other channel. I'm trying to find that live. I'm still looking. What? How come I can't find it? Listen. Yeah, only 3 fingers. Right. 3 fingers, 2 feet tall. Literally describing my ex. Exactly. Listen, the thing's head is so big. How does the thing support its own head? The head is so big and long and huge, and the body is so thin and small and skinny. And you're trying to tell me that thing can support its own head without tipping over? Stop it. You guys, they're playing with us. They're lying right to your face. We never heard exactly action. We never heard another thing about that submarine. Exactly. Yep. Skinwalker Ranch. Yeah, that's all set up too. Yeah, it's all they listen. They want you to think that they're revealing stuff to you, and they're on your side, and they're trying to find out stuff too, when they're the ones creating it. Listen, they created it all. Listen, I'm trying to find that live. So that live couldn't have been, how long ago was that live, y'all? That live had to have been, didn't it have to be 3 months ago? Had to have been like 3 months ago. I know it was a little bit after the, okay, I'm almost at the, let me see. Nope, not this one. Wait a minute. Nope, not that one. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out which live it was on. Agent Smith, do you remember which live it was on? That we talked about the submarine or the alien thing? Oh my goodness. Yo, how long ago was it? Y'all, was it that long ago? Was it 4 months? Watch the movie They Live. It's about aliens living amongst us, posing as humans. See, I don't even watch stuff like that because it's like, what? Why would they just do? Listen, they create these movies to put this stuff in people's heads. It's like, okay, I found it. It says Barbie checks in with everyone. YouTube streets on fire. What's popping? And the title says we talk about aliens and the Titanic. Okay, so I did name that live, y'all. It says 2 months ago. So when you guys, if y'all want to, after this live is over, if you guys want to listen to what my thoughts about the submarine, the dumbasses that supposedly got in there, it's running. Listen, y'all just go listen to that live. That live says Barbie checks in with everyone. YouTube streets on fire. What's popping? We talk about aliens and submarine. That's the title. Oh, thank you, Aries G. You guys, I'm telling you, this is just so crazy. I missed the part earlier. You said I missed the party earlier. I missed KB live and D. Yeah. D's live got a copyright strike too, agent. So I think he's gonna fix that live, and that live will be back up in the morning. He'll probably have that live up and bopping around 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning. D is asleep right now. So so the aliens sank the submarine. I think so too. Right. Might as well just throw that in there. I mean, right. No, the government sunk the marine, if the submarine, if there really was one. Listen, all this stuff these are all lies. All this stuff is created for their sick agenda, and they're sick. They like to watch people living in fear. They like to watch us living on the end of our seats. They want to keep us in adrenaline mode so that we can wear ourselves out, so we won't have any energy, so that we could just be told what to do. Listen, there's so much you guys need to learn and know. D was yeah. Oh yeah, D is asleep with the live on. He probably is. Yeah, he probably is. He's just out cold. Yeah, I think he had one drink tonight. I think he did. Exactly. Distraction news and just news to satisfy their little sick stuff they got going on. Their little sick stuff. You know what I'm saying? Their little sick crap that they got going on is to constantly to remind us that they're the ones that are actually in control. And when it's time for them to come out and do their thing and start enslaving people, they're going to do it. And I ain't talking about enslaving a certain color. It's going to be enslavement for everybody. What's my second page? Scroll up right here. Scroll up. Okay, so Raw and Neon Wakanda Land. Y'all scroll up and it says subscribe. Right here on the screen, it says subscribe to Barbie's new conspiracy and crime channel. Over there, we have held like maybe what, y'all, 6 or 8 lives. So if you guys want to get caught up on some of those, we do need to pop back up over there. The channel, we haven't been over there in a while because it just, you can only just try to help people so much to get this calcified crap off their pineal glands, the crap that they fed us, and all the freaking chemtrails that's in the freaking skies every day that they cover up what's in the actual sky. I mean, it's just, there's so much to unpack, right? So those of you right now, okay, Daughter of Zion just posted it again. Daughter of Zion said, subscribe to Barbie's Matrix and Crime. We call that Matrix and Crime over there because we also talk about crime. We talk about egregious crimes where someone has said the devil made them kill their family, stuff like that. We talk about the most egregious crimes. We talk about how people let things get into their minds and drive them to where they are now in life, to where they end up doing stupid crap. So, I didn't even get into my other thing. Hold on. Yeah, you guys are like, huh? Yes. Okay. So did you find it? Raw? Are you still here, Grandpa? I just blew Raw's eardrums. I'm trying to wake him up. Raw Nightbot just posted it, Grandpa. So those of you, okay, Neon Wakanda Land, after this live, you can actually go over there and start listening to some of the lives that we have over there, and you'll be surprised all the information we have over there. And I'll need to be doing some more lives and doing more stuff. I'll get back into that and start doing that, because we do need some more attention over there. You know, they also are have this new thing about the should have talked about you should have talked about Tilda on that page. The devil got it right. She might be joker. That joker might end up doing something crazy, and we have to talk about how stuff gets into the mind of people and they lose their minds. Literally, I'm telling you, there's people actually losing their minds over stuff, and they end up locked up. She's lucky it's just this. What's next? Listen, if she keeps going, what's next? What will be the next step? You can't, it doesn't get better. If she comes out and keeps doing the exact same stuff and nothing changes, it's not going to get better. It's going to get worse. It's just a matter of time. All you got to do is just look at the calendar and just start Xing off the days of when you think something's going to happen, because it's going to happen at some point. So, I mean, what is the other thing that they got going on, Daughter Zion? So not the aliens and the government thing. What's the other thing they had out recently? And I was just like, I'm not even gonna this stupid crap. Let me see what else they had out. What was going on? Oh yeah, they're talking about the COVID coming back. They're saying how they found two new strains of it, and all. It's just like, y'all got to stop. Y'all, listen, look, you're going to get sick, but stop putting that stuff in your body. I mean, listen. They're calling this new one lung COVID. They're calling the new one lung COVID. So you know what that means? They're coming for your life. They're coming for your life. Ismail Ibrahim is here. Y'all hit that like button coming in. We've been here for 3 hours. So those of you just walking in, y'all are going to have to rewind. We had a freaking blast over here tonight. So right now we're just kind of talking about some real world things, stuff that's going on. Daughter Zion walked in. That she came in from, we have a conspiracy channel, y'all. So everybody's been talking about that tonight, about us getting back over there. Right here on the screen, if you scroll up, Nightbot says subscribe to Barbie's new conspiracy and crimes channel. We've been over there for a while. We've done maybe about 6 or 8 lives over there, but we have not been over there. Like I'm saying, like recently, we haven't been over there like we should, because just chaotic crap. We talk about AI technology over there. We talk about everything that's going on. Yeah, we're talking about all the things that they send as a distraction for us. Let me see the rest of these videos. Let's scroll up. Oh yeah, the Maui fires. That was the one. The fires in Hawaii, about how all the places are just freaking flatlined, like a freaking atomic bomb went off, and all this crap about how wildfires are starting. It's just crazy. And now all of a sudden, the richest woman in the world now wants to come in and buy up all the land. Come on now. Come on. Y'all had better wake up. Y'all don't know who's in these costumes. Y'all don't know who's underneath some of this stuff. They have been lying to us for years. No, I didn't do it. I didn't do one, daughter. I was just saying that was, something we could go live about, but sometimes give up, man. I wanted to talk about the Burning Man festival. I don't know if y'all heard about that crap, where they have a freaking Burning Man freaking festival, and people go to something called Burning Man. Are you out of your minds? And then these people all get stuck in the mud for days, and right, Oprah went on there, brought the land up. Listen, they have already showed us how they can put costumes on people. They have already showed us that there's deep fakes out there. listen, and they've already had this technology. They're just now presenting it to us. You guys, they've already had this technology for years. We don't know who Oprah really is. Just because it's on a screen, that doesn't mean that that's her. That person could be wearing a costume. You guys had better wake up. We don't know who that could be a white man in that costume for all we know. We've seen them put the new mask and all the new stuff on people's faces to make them look like somebody different. And they're only showing us a little bit of what they have. They're only showing us a little bit of what they have. Imagine what they really have. Right. Far less go to the Burning Man. Yeah. All the jokers went to this stupid thing called the Burning Man, where they burn a man, which is the freaking cult freaking crap. Right. The Rock is in on it too. Exactly. The Rock is a liar. He's already admitted to eating childrens. Eating fetuses. He's already admitted to doing it. You guys, and if y'all didn't know about none of this stuff, y'all got to get over to the other channel. Listen, there's so much they're doing with us right now. Over there, we talked about printed food. Or was that Daughter Zion? Was that one where I said, right, I believe she might be one of them lizard people. Daughter Zion, ain't no telling. Y'all, did I ever talk about the printed food over there, or did I not talk about the printed food? I think that was what okay, Nightbot just did it, y'all. It says subscribe to Barbie's Conspiracy and Crimes. Y'all go over there. They're printing food now, and they're going to continue to print food. Some of y'all are going, huh? Daughter of Zion, I'm trying to think, did I ever do that live about them printing the food, or did I say I was going to do the live about the printing food? Right, exactly, Egon. Yes, we found out, yeah, she had an orphanage in Africa that was child trafficking. Yes, all of that crap. She's part of the freaking Pizzagate and all that crap. With Drake, Drake and reptilian humanoids. Listen, some of these jokers, listen, y'all seen some of them freeze up on camera and their mouth stop moving or their eyes do weird things. Right. Cricket flour, cheetah puffs, cheese puffs. See, and ever since then, Egon, I have not touched them cheese puffs ever since then. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up when I found out about them damn Cheeto puffs. I said, hell to the no. No, brother. Nuh-uh. And y'all say, oh shit, you got me fucked up. I ain't eating that thing. When I found out, and they said they weren't doing it with the United States, but they were doing it with other people's food, I still said, no, they lying. No, they doing it. They doing it. And all this stuff with all these massive floodings and all this stuff. Listen, y'all, they can control the weather. They could. People say, Barbie, that's crazy. You can't control the weather. You can't. Yes, they can. You can put anything in the air. What's it got to do? It's got to come back down. She said, Cheeto puff. Yes. Yes, Daughter Zion. We looked it up, y'all. We found out to how they get the dust on the Cheetos. It's got cricket dust in it. It's cricket dust on Cheetos. We looked it up. We Googled it. And sure enough, there's something called cricket dust. And they have farms of crickets that produce this little cricket dust that comes out of their bodies. Y'all are like, oh. Hurry up and buy. Say, yep, go look at the heart. Yep, yeah, I know. Yeah, but some of this stuff we can't say over here because everybody's not gonna. Their minds are so messed up. Hurry up and buy. I can't even talk about on this channel because they're not gonna believe it. I'd have to get them to my other channel to be able to talk to them slowly and feed them the information and wake them up slowly. Some of this stuff is like waking up overnight, and that may not be healthy, right? So I don't want to scare people too much because this is scary. This is scary. This is scary. It is a very, very scary thing. Yeah, they grind up crickets and, well, can we please leave the cockroach part out? All I read was the crickets. I read for sure it's the crickets. I don't know about this cockroach thing. But yes, there's a protein powder that they use from crickets, and they dust the Cheetos with it to make the Cheetos have a certain flavor. And when I read it online, I went to, yes, sorry, but it's true. And I said, hell no. You said that's it. Go to the other channel now. Yeah, I might need to go over there. So yeah, well, Elohim, I just been helping everybody else over here. I know. I'm gonna get back over there too. But Elohim, girl, I didn't. Well, it is like she's right. It is like I abandoned it. I did, but it's still there. The videos are there. People. Black edits put cricket shit equals Cheeto. Yes, y'all, it's the truth. I hate to say this shit, but listen, y'all. And y'all, I scanned the bag of Cheetos. Lord have mercy. It said 0% good for your health. And it told me all the chemicals that were in Cheeto Puffs. And I about died. You said, gotcha. Even comedian Cat Williams said in his last stand-up special, they made it rain in Dubai. Now they worried about the after effects. Shit's crazy. Listen, y'all, we want to believe in some of these people that are trying to help open up the minds of the masses. Like we want to, believe in the Joe Rogans. We want to believe in some of like the Cat Williams. And then they got the new, what's his name? Ice Cubes out here now. We want to listen. They're all in on it. Listen, they're all in on it. You don't get to that level in Hollywood and not be in on it. Well, no. They're waking up and they're telling us about it. No, listen. They're never going to let you tell the secrets. Listen, they will kill you first. They don't let them say anything that they don't want us to hear. Remember, they have to have the yin and the yang, right? They have to have an adversary. They have to have someone like they're standing up for the people, and we can go to them for the information and get the stuff revealed about Hollywood and what they're doing. They will only let them go as far as what they tell them to do. If y'all knew what you had to do to get to the highest level of masonry, you would lose your minds. You would be shocked. Tina hasn't been on the look at Egon over here snitching on me and telling on me. Tina hasn't been on her conspiracy channel since I got a wrench. It's not fair. I still haven't blocked or timed out Draco yet. Well, over there, everybody has a wrench over there. Egon, nobody can time anybody out over there. Egon, I've done nothing to you. I should time out you and Elohim. Super mods can time out other mods, y'all. And we do have I think 5 super mods over here, maybe 6. And we won't tell. No, just kidding. I think y'all know Draco is 1. I think Sis is 1. Black Edits is 1. Self-awareness is 1. Jay Hustler is 1. And I don't remember who else. You said all that conspiracy theory-ish ain't real, guys. Listen. Raw, what you have to make up in your mind. Listen, this is what you guys, since y'all want to listen to all this crazy crap, y'all need to listen to this. Somewhere in the middle is the truth, right? We will never know the full truth. But what you have to do is use your discernment. Use your natural, and I don't think Meal Ticket is a supermodel over here. I mean, super modern. No, I don't think he is. You have to use your brain and say, does this make sense to me? And if you can't make sense of it, it's simply not true. So take, for example, the family that says the alien spaceship crashed in their backyard and these 15-foot, what did he say, 12-foot aliens walked up to them and all this stuff. We haven't heard nothing else about it, right? No one got nothing on video, right? No one got anything but just glimpses of stuff, right? I need you to use your brains. Barbie, read my message. Read up. Draco, Raw, I did. You said all the conspiracy shit is not real. You want me to go further? I did read yours. I like drama. Well, Joker, I like ignorant shit, bad shit. You want me to read all this? I just subbed to your second channel, Barbie. I need the education, insights, information, but at the same time, I'm into G for that nerd-ish. Listen, somewhere in the middle, y'all, there's a truth there. You had better be found leaning more to this shit's not real versus that it is real. Weigh it out. Say to yourself, had there been a 12-foot alien in this kid's backyard, that kid would have went into cardiac freaking arrest. If not one of the parents. There's no way you're going to go to your backyard and look up and see a 12-foot alien that's black and has this weird face and everything, and you're just on TV smiling and talking about it. You got me fucked up. You mean to tell me y'all don't have any footage? You don't have any recordings? The recording that you have is like a shadowy figure running back. Come on, stop. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Barbie, I only sub for the support. That's it. Raw. Hush. You said, so it's true that, yes, she's in jail for 5 days. I would think her husband could pull some. Nope. When you remember, the judge is above everything. When a judge says something not to do, they gotta hold you responsible. It doesn't matter who your family is. No matter if you're in contempt, you're in contempt. I would think her husband could pull some strings to get her out. He could call some of his new. Nah, they're gonna make her do those 4 or 5 days, or they would have never booked her in. They know her husband's a police officer. They know her son, her husband was a former police officer. They know her son is an active police officer. They know all of that. Trust me, they know who you are when you come there. And if they don't know, when you read up on it, you'll see it. No, when you're in contempt of court, you're in contempt of court. Like the video. I like you, Elohim. We don't have an issue. Yeah. And whiny Egon is cool too, he said. Yeah. Drop the link. About what, Ronald? What does Ronald want to talk about? Ronald, what do you want to talk about? Ronald, what do you want to talk about before we drop this link? So you guys have got to stop believing everything that they show you on TV. It's just beyond me. It is beyond me, the stuff that people believe. You got to get to a point where you see this stuff and you better be found laughing. If you're sitting there covering your hand over your mouth going, and just being shocked, going, oh my God, I knew it. Then they got you. They've got you. Because no one else has the information. It's only them. Remember, where is the source coming from? Where is the source coming from? It's coming from the government. Is it coming from your next door neighbor? Is it coming from your dad? Is it coming from someone you grew up in high school with? Did somebody show you on your iPhone a little purple alien walking around and he punched you in the leg and ran off? Is somebody that you know that's or somebody that you saw on YouTube said, oh my God, I'm live right now. Look at this little man, green man running around, with demon teeth and he's an alien. Look at this, y'all. Has anybody gone live yet from their phone to show you a real alien? Nobody. It's always from the government. And it's always some video that's choppy, that you can't clearly see anything. You got to squint and freeze the camera and blow up stuff. Stop playing with me. It's always some stuff that they got to do. to freaking make you believe, right? That's why it's called make believe. They want to make you believe it. Why do you think they make up the word make believe? If it's make believe, right? That's because they make you believe it. And then you believe it. And then you get into these chats or talk with other people and you argue with them because they don't believe it. I mean, think about how much sense does this make? And guess what? We're all arguing with each other and trying to find out if it's real or fake. And they're over there doing God knows what. Or they're over there in court signing papers for this, that, yeah. That new thing with the F-35 gone missing. And the guy, the pilot ejects himself out. He ejects himself out of one of the most expensive pieces of aircraft that our government has. He ejects himself out and they cannot find the F-35 for hours. Almost a day they can't find it. Are you kidding me? With all the technology we have. And guess what? People believe it. They get on there and say, oh my God, the F-35, the government just, oh my God, now the government's getting worse. I mean, the people are just, I mean, oh my God, how are we going to protect ourselves now? We can't even control our F-35s. Our own government don't even know where this F-35 is. It's just flying around on autopilot in the middle of the air somewhere. How are we going to fight a war? So you mean to tell me that you believe that there is just an F-35 just flying around and the government doesn't know where it is? You see what I'm saying, y'all? Do you see how much they have messed up people's minds? Right, freaking jerks. I don't even know if the freaking, I think it's freaking jerk. I think it's one, no S on it. And they want us to believe it. You said that F-35 will turn up in Ukraine or Moscow. Just wait. This is insane, people. And they want you to believe this man just ejected himself out of an F-35 and the F-35 is just flying around. No tracking device, just like the submarine. Remember the submarine, nobody knew where it was, but you can freaking 5-year-olds can find their freaking phones. Your freaking 5-year-old child is walking around with a daggone freaking Android. I have to say Android for the Android lovers, or a freaking iPhone. All you gotta do is touch Find My Phone or Find My freaking iPad. You can put freaking Apple tags on anything, but yet they can lose a whole submarine and they can lose a whole F-35. Stop playing with me. And you want me to believe it? You want me to believe it? You want me to believe it? Not me. You're not going to get me. You're not going to have me stressed out and going, oh my God, our own country can't defend themselves. And then the same day, the guy that's in charge of all of this makes a statement saying that we have the best military system in the world. The guy goes live and says we have the best military system in the whole world. They go, well, we can have an F-35 on the loose somewhere lost and we don't even know where it is. You just said we have the best military system and now we can't even find our own F-35. What about their other devices, including TVs? That one's a touchy one because there's so many conspiracies out right now about that. The October 4th thing, I think is just a thing to confirm who you are and where you are. Because the mass text message will be sent out October the 4th from the government as a testing tool in case of an emergency type of thing. Some people are saying that once the signal goes off, it's some type of signal that'll activate the chemicals and the things that they put in your body from the donut shop, right? Some people are saying that it's a thing that'll go off, and the radiation and all the sounds and signals and signs, all the stuff coming from the phone is something dangerous, right? But at least at best, we do know that they're using our phones to track everything that we say and everything that we do. So the more people that click onto that emergency thing that's happened on October the 4th, the more they know that this many people have touched this button, saying that they confirmed that they got this mass emergency button, and that they've got these people to confirm that we know there's an emergency coming. Either they want to set this for whenever this world emergency is happening. You said the Iranians got the jet. Draco's in the little, what are the little thinking faces for? Y'all didn't know about October the 4th? You know, now they're, so be careful, y'all. They're thinking about changing the date now from October the 4th to October the 11th. So, but I still think they're going to do it on October the 4th. Draco. Draco said, where'd the link go? My evil laugh. So, the October the 4th thing, we just got hit with out the blue. We got hit with the October the 4th thing, right? So this didn't even give us time. This doesn't even give us time to try to figure out what's happening with this October the 4th thing, with this mass text message that everybody in the world has to respond to, right? They're saying that everyone with a phone has to respond, saying that you got this text emergency from the government, and that your phone will be alerted whenever there's a mass emergency or anything going around in the world. Elohim out here that turning off the notifications won't work. Yeah, here's what they're saying, okay? They're saying even if you turn your phone off, I don't got a phone. Everybody has a phone, Draco. Then they've come up, listen, inside that donut shop, y'all, just so you know, there's graphene. I don't know if y'all knew about that, but inside that donut shop is something called graphene. And maybe I'll talk about that on one of my other lives, because we can get into how graphene works once it gets into the human body, and how graphene moves with the sound of a beat or a command. Y'all probably didn't know that, but graphene is inside of those donut shots. The graphene lives forever in your body. It is controlled by sound, movements, commands, all of that. You said, yeah, okay, so we were talking about the phone. They were saying, listen, some people are saying they wanted to put their phones in the microwave, right, on October the 4th. Some people said that would probably help block some of the signal. Somebody said that to wrap it 3 times in foil, and that'll do it. But I don't know how much. They saying if the phone is turned off, once you turn it back on, it's there waiting for your dumb tail. So I just said, you know what? I said what I'm going to do is just accept. I'm just going to accept the message and say that I got it, because they're just going to keep sending it to you to say if you got it. And it's just, I think it's just all about identifying people and where they are, right? I think they need to know where you are and who you are, right? It's all about, you said in October's very own, like Drake. I'm October's very own. I don't know what that means. I don't listen to Drake anymore after the stuff I heard that he was doing. Boy, that Drake character. Somebody said, y'all, they saying that Drake is not real. I'm like, what? They said that Drake is not real. I'm like, what? How? There's some stuff out there. I was like, well, you got to be kidding me. They said it's some type of clone of a person that they created. Some type of clone of a person they created, put them out here. What did they say? Right. Right. What did they say? Listen, y'all, all of these people that are in front of us are somebody else. They are somebody else. Did y'all see that live feed where Biden scratched the back of his neck and the mask moved? Did y'all see that? He scratched the back of his neck and the rubbery, whatever they put on his face, that thing moved. Any burner phone will ping so they can track off. Yeah, they just want to track everybody's phone and tell everybody where everybody's at. Yeah. Some people are saying that it'll alert the graphene that's in people's body. Those of you that have gotten the donut shop, it's supposed to activate this graphene in your body. And perhaps, and they say even if you're standing next to a phone or somebody else's phone, you're still going to get hit with. They said all the towers, like they put it in the 5G tower. And there's just so much stuff, y'all. There's just so much stuff. I'm gonna wrap, right? That's what everybody's saying they're gonna do it. They're gonna wrap it. They said wrap it 3 times in aluminum foil and put it in the microwave. That's what everybody said they're gonna do. She said, repeat that, please. What part? I mean, bro, y'all didn't know any of this stuff? Yes. Okay. A lot of people saw the Biden mask. See, yeah. Okay. So, yep. Okay. Just saying she saw it. Did y'all see it? How many people saw the Biden mask? And listen, listen, y'all. They say the guy is falling down listen, all of that's an act. Listen, all of it's an act. Listen, y'all, all of that's an act. He keeps falling and all that stuff. That's what they want. They want us to believe that. You said you need to start doing streams back in that conspiracy channel, right? You said, oh, the Biden map. Yeah. Listen, there's a lot of people right now that are wearing masks. I'm telling you, there's a lot of people wearing masks right now. And listen, they're listen, y'all. Listen. There's people, they have deep fakes. Have you guys heard of deep fakes? They have deep fake out now. They can take my voice and my face and create somebody and put it online, and y'all would think it was me talking. And it's not me. I've had a mask on since COVID. Shoot. Yeah, they can do deep fakes too. Wait, is this the real you? Right, exactly. Did you see the AI lifeguard, Barbie? Oh, yeah. I did see it. Just saying, I think that one, that girl was just, look, they said that the lifeguard was trained to move her head and body like that, to scan the waters. A couple of lifeguards and people came in there and said, oh, I do the same thing. But knowing how much they lie to us, that person probably was not real. It did have some funny movements. The lifeguard person, right? Maybe that person was high. See how we're all sitting here trying to figure it out. See how what they got us doing. We're all trying to figure out. Oh, she was high, or maybe it really was an AI, or she was on drugs. And then they said, this is how they do their training. They're taught to scan the waters with their head like that, to move their body and head. Listen, if something is not making sense, it is not true. Either that girl was faking it, or she was on some type of drug, or that mug is really a lizard person underneath there. No real human moves like that. No, yeah. You said it's how they train now. That's what they said. That's how they train it. They train the lifeguard people to move their necks and heads like that, like scanning back and forth like a fucking robot. I'm like, huh? was like, shit, that hurts my neck just trying to do it. The way she was, the little lifeguard was moving the neck, I was like, oh shit. It reminded me of a crackhead, but it reminded me of somebody geeking out on some type of freaking meth or something. But then remember, she recovered very quickly. Y'all remember how she recovered? She said, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Y'all remember when she turned and said, no, I'm fine, ma'am. I'm real. Remember how she turned to the lady and said, no, ma'am, I'm fine. I'm real. Yo, I'm telling you, they're playing with us, dude. They are starting so much shit, yo. They are starting so much shit, yo. I'm telling you, this mug was moving like a freaking meth head and moving like a goddamn crackhead. And then that mug turned around and was normal, like, no, I'm real. And I was like, who? Just say, he said, yep, you need to open up the other chair. He said, what did you say? What did you? Yeah, that new AI freaking lifeguard thing. There was a lady that was at a public pool or public swimming area thingy thing. And the lady was trying to get the I was going to call it AI. The lady was trying to get the lifeguard's attention. But the lifeguard was focused, said, this is what the lifeguard said, that she was focusing on the water. But it looked like it was a crackhead, like tweaking their neck back and forth, scanning back and forth and looking back and forth at the water. And the lady kept trying to get her attention. And the lifeguard would not turn to her. She kept her eye on the water. Then when the lady said, oh, you must be fake or something. It's an AI robot. This ain't a real human being. That mug kind of turned sideways a little bit and said, no, I'm real, ma'am. I'm real. I'm just doing my job, or I'm looking in the water or something. So when it went viral, they had a bunch of lifeguard people that came in there and said, no, they do teach us to move like that and to scan the waters like that when we're in training. She's just doing her job. That's how we all do it. But then a lot of us could say, Joker, we ain't never seen anybody moving like that. You said, Tina, it's not a coincidence that the UK and US borders are open. Now New York is pissed about the hotels for the illegals. Yeah, they opened it up. Yeah, they opened on purpose. They opened it up so that all the drugs coming in can kill everybody. Listen, they're trying to depopulate. We already know that. We already know that. Yeah, they want to keep giving us the trank and the freaking fentanyl. We know that. There is no war on drugs. Surprise. Yeah, just saying, that mug was weird as hell. She just neck was scanning back and forth and the head was moving. And then when the lady kept trying to get her attention, that joker didn't want to turn her head, and she finally turned her head when So look, y'all, this is where they've gotten us to the point where we have to sit here and like, is it real? Or if it's not real, is this person on drugs? I'm gonna tell y'all this. I did see somebody like that one time, long time ago. And yeah, that was, watching people on crack, growing up in the hood. But I saw it in my adult life, in my normal life. I was at this tanning bed. And I went in, and this mug, y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all not gonna believe this. I went into this tanning bed place where I had a membership. And I went in there and was gonna go tanning. And the lady said that, you can pay for what beds and stuff you want. This was wild. This was long ago. And I was supposed to be paying for getting ready to get my tanning bed. She was like, oh, it's going to be a few more minutes and everything else. And this mug was behind the computer, just acting weird and tweaking and stuff and just acting weird. And then I was waiting, and she's like, she screamed out something, and I turned and looked at her. I was like, what? And she's like, oh my God, I have to keep cleaning these beds and or something. And she came back. And I said, it's okay, I'll wait. And now listen, she did make a prejudiced remark. She did say to me, it's okay, you can wait. You're dark enough anyway. I mean, literally, she said that to me. You're dark enough anyway, so you can wait. And I was like, yo. And then she kept saying, I'm losing my mind. I can't do this job anymore. And she started acting like that little lifeguard thing. like moving her body and stuff and acting all weird. And somebody said that she did some drugs or something. So Jay Hustler's here just walking in going, what in the world is going on? Yeah, literally, she said you shouldn't have no problem with waiting. You're already dark enough already. And I was like, you. And this was when I was religiously tanning, like back in the day. Like, and I was like, what? I was like, did she really just say that? And y'all, I'm telling you, and this is a normal area, but this mug just spazzed out and went crazy. Miss Tora. I'm half black. So yeah, I'm a little bit shade darker than most white people, but when I'm tanning, I can get really dark. But this month, I was like, did this lady just say this to me? And she was acting all twitchy and moving weird. Now, that was a real person. I'm not saying that was an AI robot. I mean, but I'm going to say that person that was at the thing, at the swimming pool thing, that mug was on some type of drug. That's what it looked like to me. So when Just Saying just said that, what about the AI lifeguard thing? I think that mug was on some type of drugs, y'all. You said the mama couldn't swim? I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I just know that mug turned around with a demon look on her face and was like, I am real. I'm human. I don't even think we could see her full face. She just kind of turned like a little bit. And that when that joker said she wasn't real, that joker turned and was like, I am real. Did she say I'm not an AI or something like that? You said you have to get glasses. So either they're crackhead. I don't know, Egon. Egon said either they're crackheads or AI. Look, y'all, I don't know what the fuck that thing was. You said I had a feeling you'd be live. I love when you get on the road into 3 hours. Boy, you missed everything. Boy, you missed everything. We've been here for almost 4 hours now. Boy. Yeah, boy, we about He said, Joker, you sound like Joker. we running out of steam now. We've been here forever. You said right. So let me see. Let me hear how that lady sounded. Y'all, I think it was a real. This is what they're saying. We'd have to get a lifeguard in here to say, do they really move their heads like that? You said it's real. They teach it like that now. Yeah, that's what that girl said. The girl said this is what the lifeguard said. They train them to move their heads like that. Now, the way she was moving her head, I thought it was a little extreme. I thought it was freaking weird as fuck. I don't need you doing all that just to spot something. I just need you to use your eyes that God gave you and look. I don't think you need to move your neck back and forth 100 miles an hour and do all the shit that thing was doing, was tweaking back and forth and moving their body. To me, that was a little to me, it was extreme. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I'll trust a crackhead before I trust Elon Musk. Yeah, Elon Musk is trash. Sorry, Elon, but it's true, buddy. Okay, Vince. Yeah, Elon, listen, that Elon Musk person, y'all better stop believing that stuff. Y'all stop believing that. Stop. They can tell you anything. They can tell you that's the richest man in the world, and guess what? You have to believe it because they told it to you. We know nothing. You said she never focused on the pool, though. Yeah, let me go back and look. You said facts. It did look weird, though. It's focusing on the whole area. Yeah, that mug was scanning, boy. I was like, what the hell is this shit? I'm like, it scared the shit out of me. When I saw it, I was like, what the fuck is it doing? It was like AI lifeguard. And I thought, man, you do look strange, though. I ain't going to hold you. Wayne and Sindri is here. Yo, we've been here for almost 4 hours, y'all. Let me see. Let me look up the video, y'all. Let me hear what this mug said, y'all. This joker turned around and snapped, I am a real human. But it didn't say it that fast. It was just like, I am real or some shit. And I was like, whoa, calm down. Calm down, Joker. She was looking for a crack dealer. Vince said, I'll have to catch the replay. I'm going back to bed. Vince is so funny. I'm going back to bed. That reminds me of this murder that happened here in Atlanta. It was on First 48, and the guy looked out the window. The guy looked out the window and saw a body laying on the ground in front of his yard. He saw from the window and called 911. He was like, hey, and they were like, yeah, he said, report your thingy thing, whatever. He was like, well, I guess we need to get ambulance out here or somebody. He said, there's somebody just laying in the yard. And the lady said, oh, are they alive? Are they alert? And the guy said, I don't know. And the lady said, well, go out there and look. He said, I'm not going out there to go look. And she said, well, why not? He said, I'm going back to bed. He said, I'm going back to bed. And I'm like, I know you right, Joker. You said it's a person, Barbie girl, not ain't it, not an it. Shit, I don't know what the fuck that was. That way that thing was moving, it was a crackhead to me. It was somebody on drugs. But that Joker said, she said, I'm going to need you to go down there and check for a pulse. And he said, I'm going back to bed. And he hung up on the 911 lady. And I was like, well, at least he reported this shit. Another one I was watching, the lady said, oh my God, there's people shooting and this and this and this. And she's like, all right, where are you at, ma'am? She was like, I'm under, the table and I'm hiding, but I can hear the shooting. She said, do you know who it is? She said, no, I don't know who it is. She said, well, can you look out there and tell us who it is? And she said, what? So I can get shot too? She said, is there any way you can see them to look out there to see who it is? And she said, so I can get shot too? So sometimes these 911 operators be doing the crazy. Them mugs are probably the AIs. Them jokers be like, well, I need you to go out there. And Joker's like, I ain't going out there. I'm going back to bed. Joker, I'm not approaching no dead body. Are you crazy? And the other lady said, what? To go so I can get shot too? She's like, how? She's like, can you go out there and look and see who's shooting? Can you see them? She said, what? So I can get out there and get shot too? She's like, no, Joker. She's like, I ain't going nowhere. And the other dude said, I'm going back to y'all. And I'm telling y'all, he said it just like this. He said, I'm going back to bed. And I was like, damn. But you know what? I was like, I know you right though. Shoot, that was a lesson. Because I probably would have been like, well, I might be able to go down there and check and get my dumb tail wrapped up or something. But I'm thinking, no, Joker, after I seen this, I was like, the dude going back to bed is right. You did your part. You did your part, Joker. Let me see. AI robot lifeguard. Let me see what she says. There we go. Let's see.
She heard me. She said something. Yeah, I'm okay. Are you okay? Okay, no, you are not real. No, ma'am, you are not real. You are not real, ma'am. You are the Matrix.
Damn. She said that girl was in the Matrix. Oh shit. I've been uncovered, y'all. Oh shit, they got me. Yeah, I'm telling you that lady's head does look weird, y'all. It's no. Oh, there's another person doing it. They showed another dude doing it. Okay, they say here's another shot of another lifeguard scanning the pools and bobbing their head. Yeah, they're showing somebody else doing it, and y'all, it is weird though. It is weird. I mean, I gotta hand it to you, but they said that's what they do to teach you. Listen, all the times I've been to them things, I never seen nobody doing no crazy shit like that. But I mean, I don't know. Ask your fridge what she thinks about what. That refrigerator's been trying to ask me about aliens again, y'all. I was like, She's so mad at me, Egon. I have not talked to her since. And the other day, she said, "Please, just ask one question." I'm like, "No, Joker, you trying to get me caught up in some stuff." I'm like, "Why would the refrigerator beg me to ask one more question?" I'm like, "No." I'm like, "No. Do your job. Do the grocery stuff. Do the freaking do your thing. Why do I need to ask you questions?" Oh, ask the fridge what she thinks about the lifeguard. Hell no. They're gonna start sending me all kinds of. You said D's video about. I know. That's because he was playing music. He's gonna get up in the morning and probably edit that out and get it back up, y'all. He was playing. He played 3 songs tonight, and somebody said he played a clip from a movie, so it's blocked. But he'll find out in the morning when he wakes up, and he'll unblock. He'll take those out and get it back up. Yeah, it said recently, please ask me anything. Just ask me a question. So let's see what she said. It says, let me see. I can see her. Well, wait a minute. Normally it's on my, I don't see her now. She's on my phone. Sometimes she'll pop up and say, please ask, ask a question, ask me anything. Barbie, throw it out. Nosy so and so. No, I'm not throwing the refrigerator out. I mean, we're not going to be able to get away. Listen, we're not going to be able to get away from these AI technologies, right? We have it in our phones, we have it in our TVs, we have it in our now, refrigerators. You said Nightbot, you hear Barbie girl talking about your folks, right? Exactly. Yeah, the AI that yeah, but Finici, the AI in the freaking computer, I mean the AI in the refrigerator told me what will I she said, ask me a question, ask Bixby, what will we do if aliens attack? And I was like, what? Tina's fridge is lonely and she's going nuts if she don't interact with it. I know, right? Well, I let her. She plays jazz music every day and different music and videos every day. But I'm not asking her to do anything else right now. She wants to get connected to other things. I only connected her to the iPad and then that's it. And the phone. And she tells me, if the door is left open or things like that, or if the temperature drops, or what food to order and things like that. But all this other stuff she's asking is outrageous. You're so funny. Why can't I find Bixby stuff? See, look, we're talking about her right now. So look, she hid. She don't want to be exposed. Where is she at? Yeah, I have connected to your card. She probably can. Joker will connect to everything. I'm trying to find. Did I turn off all the stuff for her on this? Let me see if it's over here. I may have turned. There she is. Okay, here. Can y'all still hear me? Let me see. Let me go back to this live. Am I back? Or did I ever leave? I'm in the Matrix. Meow. Am I back here now? Yo, I don't know what happened. I was trying to pull up all of Bixby's messages. I told you she's hiding. Am I here back? Am I back? And we're back. Do I need to refresh? Yoo-hoo. Are you guys typing? Oh my God, I think I lost everybody. Let me refresh. Oh, I'm so scared. Let me see. Let me see. Oh my goodness. So y'all can hear, wait a minute. Hit the link and wait a minute. Finichi says, Nightbot, hit the link and talk to Barbie. Shoot, don't get them two connected. That's how long it took Mr. Strayham to go outer space and back. Yes, am I back here right now? Wait a minute. Yoo-hoo. Woo, y'all, we've been live for 4 hours. Do I need to refresh? Like, seriously refresh? Oh my God. I'm present. Are you guys all robots too? Are you guys AI robots too? Oh my goodness. Somebody type something normal. I'm so dead right now. Somebody type something normal. Do I need to refresh? Let me refresh. No Russia bots. All right, someone type Oreo cookie in here. All right, Miss Torres said normal, so you guys can hear me. I'm gonna start scanning the chat like the AI lifeguard. I'm gonna start scanning the chat. Man, it's some crazy stuff going on right now, y'all. It's some crazy stuff going on. Beak, bok, boop, boop. I was just thinking of anything to type in. Let me see. Let me go in and come back out. Now, okay. It says you're good, you're just crazy. Vince, yeah, he played like 3 songs tonight from these videos, and then they said that he played some type of movie. So I think they need him just to remove him and they'll put the live back up. So he I was wondering why he was playing so much music, and I'm like, bro, I was gonna type like, look, chill, but I thought he knew what he was doing. And then boom, everybody's coming here saying that live has been blocked because of copyright. And he played like 3 songs. I think he played like did he play Ballin' tonight? Ballin' or something like that. I think he played did they play a Birdman song too? He was playing something in celebration of Sister T being locked up, you know. I think they played the Locked Up, all this other stuff. I figured once he started playing NSYNC, yep, he did play the NSYNC, the Bye Bye Bye. Yep, he played that. D needs to play Kevlo music. What? Yeah, I think he played the Bye 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 thing. Yeah, Champagne from Jim Jones. Yeah, that's the one. Pop Champagne. Yep, that's the one he played. Yep, he played the Rick Ross. Yep, in the shop, the Pop Champagne. I think that's the main one that got it because he played that Pop Champagne for a long time. That Pop Champagne, that song just was going and going, and I was like, "What are you doing, D?" But I thought, maybe he knows what he's doing. Maybe he knows something new that I don't know. And then he played the quick snippet of the bye, 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 from the NSYNC. And then he played 2 other rap songs. It was like another, he played a couple of them tonight. I was like, whoa, what are we doing right now? It's like, maybe D was a clone. Remember they tried to say D was a clone, y'all? And that I'll tell you what, man, maybe that was a different D tonight. Look, nothing would surprise me. Y'all are in the chat going, now stop it. Right, now stop it now. This is getting ridiculous. That's what they said. They said D was a clone, yo. And I was like, who? But now after tonight, that stunt he pulled, I don't know, Joker, that might be the bad D. That might be the bad clone. And then they said they cloned homeboy. What's his name? Gucci Man. I got to admit, something ain't right. Something ain't right. At the football game. Who was at the football game? D must run out of folks' videos to play. No, Egon. He has so much stuff. No, we still have to do we still have to play all the videos that Ears made about Damn D's father. We still have to play all that stuff where he said that Damn D is, faking that he's really this upset about his father being dead or about donations or something. No, we still got all of that. But no, joking. D is Egon. We're not running out of content over here. We'll never run out of content over here. There's always something going on. Always something ridiculous happening. You can take a day or 2 off if you need to, but there's always something to talk about over here. It's not going to stop. You said it looks like Dia is the black robot. Right. So, yep. He said we still got to do the tears thing, the thing. He said he still got to do the Regina of it. No, we got so much stuff. But D I don't want to say gets distracted, but D gets off into different tangents. And once he starts these lives up, he sometimes has to do part 1, 2, and 3 because he get to talking so much and so many drops and so much stuff's going on. We got so many bells and whistles, as they call it. We just always have so much going on. And yeah, does he stretch it out and play it a little bit longer? Yeah. I mean, he does, but he's admitted to that. You said I have him a donation and he played it again. Wayne is a robot too. Wayne said I have him a donation and he played it again. Yo, we got to talking about everything tonight. We got to talk boring. You said boring considering all the real stuff to talk about. Right. So those for all the people that are really, wanting to know about what's going on in the real world, of course. But tonight, Sister T going to jail is the real world. So, oops. Those are people that want to say YouTube is not real and YouTube is fake and YouTube is not real life. Well, YouTube did become real life today for Sister T because right now she is in jail and she's going to be there for the next 4 or 5 days. So for her, it's real. How about that? How about the teacher of the year getting doxxed? That's wild. She was teacher. I don't even know what that is. What happened there? The teacher of the year getting doxxed. That's wild. She was teacher of the year. I didn't hear about that story. I heard about how the guy escaped from prison by climbing up the wall like Spider-Man or something. And then he was in the ditch and all this other stuff. I heard about that. I'm like, what is going on? You said what was so silly? She ain't sitting on them toilets. She gonna be like sharp Tootsie Rolls next week. Joker, when you get that age, Mike Simmons, she ain't holding nothing in. She's got 5. Y'all listen, 5 days is a long time when you're in jail. 5 days will feel like freaking 5 weeks. You gotta listen. You gotta sit there for hours. doing unlike the things you do in your regular life. You got to sit there looking crazy. Oh, check IG real quick. You got to sit there looking crazy for hours. Joker, I'm telling you, she listen. Oh, about Kelly G. Oh, so Kelly G was Teacher of the Year. Congratulations to our Ellie's Teacher of the Year, Miss Normal. Thank you for. Wow, I can't believe she's Teacher of the Year with all the stuff she does online. That is crazy. Well, that's what I said. People be having their real lives, and then they come on here and act a fool, and it's like people are going to eventually see you for who you are. I seen the head teacher in Chicago send her son to a private school. I still got sleep in my eyes. Wait, Mark told us this. She not gonna eat them half green turkey sandwiches though. But she gotta figure out what she gonna eat for 5 days, Joker. Listen, when you in there for 5 days, the first day or two, you may go on strike a little bit and not eat anything. But come that third day, you gonna eat something. I guess you just eat. If you get an apple, I guess you'll eat that. You gotta listen, you gotta have water, you gotta drink, you have to have fluids. You can't just go there for 5 days and not touch one thing. You might be okay, but that's like a person that old doing that. I think she's like 57. That's negative. She's gonna have to eat something. She's just gonna come out skinnier, and she's gonna come out and turn this into something, that she glad she went and all this other stuff. Who knows? And think about it. When she comes back, everybody's gonna go run to her live to go listen. And it's like, if y'all want to keep playing with this shit, y'all keep playing. I'm not going nowhere. When she comes back, I'm not doing nothing. Whatever D shows us, I'll look at and just go from there. But I'm not running over to no live to go see somebody fresh out of jail. None of that stuff. I'm not doing nothing. I'm not being part of no dark stuff. I'm not being part of nobody doing nothing. Nothing. Joker, you ain't gonna get my name in no stuff. Her little ass don't eat nothing but a slice of bread every day. She ain't eat nothing that sells. She literally eats a slice of bread a day. That's how she lost all that weight. She starved herself. Well, somebody said she was on drugs. That's how she lost that weight. That's what they said. But, I mean, but what can we do? We don't know. They said if y'all go back and watch Armando's live, Armando put the paperwork on. They said something about she had to get drug treatment too. I'm like, drug treatment for what? What drug was she on? What drug was she on? Why does she have to get drug treatment? That was a little weird. So I need to go back through Armando's live and just kind of watch and look at everything and blow up the screen on the paperwork. She gonna come back playing T Grizzly first day out. Tilda thought D got them bubble drop. Now she gonna get the bubble drop. She will be a legend when she comes out. She gonna be a legend from me. She ain't getting no views from me. Joker, I'm like, look, if you got all this stuff, listen, if you got all this stuff going on and all this foolery and people going to jail, people going to court, what do I look like over there? What am I going to obtain from being there? What am I going to find out that I did not know? You know what I'm saying? What are you going to find out that you did not know? So when she comes out, everybody's going to run over there. Well, I was over there and she's live and she's this. But why? What would be the purpose of that? What are you going to learn? You're going to learn absolutely nothing. You're going to learn whatever D shows us. You're going to learn what other people are talking. You'll hear about it at some point. There's no sense of running to her live. There's no sense of going to go looking and going. You are going to hear about everything you need to know at some point. There will be nothing left out. Trust me. Yeah, it said something about drug treatment. So she done for on YouTube Street down here. Yeah, so go to y'all go to Armando Black's live. Armando Black had a live today, and he put up some paperwork stuff. And I'm sure at some point tomorrow. So it says 24 hours before they put a mugshot photo up. If y'all want to know what the people are talking about, this mugshot photo, y'all guys got to, when I end this live, you guys can watch this live back. We talked about all of that. We've been here for 4 hours. So think about everything that we've talked about the past 4 hours. So that was our main meat of everything. So we were supposed to have like an open panel and let everybody talk, but everybody wanted to hear me talk, which was crazy. They wanted to hear me talk about it. So that's what we did. People wanted to hear me do it. So I'm like, okie dokie. So, and like I said, I'm not wishing any harm on her or nothing bad to happen to her. We're in jail, but I think she does need to do these 5 days in jails for all the things that have come out of her mouth. She does need to sit and reflect and think about what is all of this profiting her? Where is this? What good does this do for her and her family? And she may come out and be worse. She may come out and lie, but that has nothing to do with me. There's nothing I need to know anymore. There's nothing we need. There's nothing else. Everybody has to move on. You have to stop going over there to see what they're going to do next. You're going to hear about it at some point. Just be patient. You'll hear. There's no sense in getting over there and getting underneath that dark spirit and listening to all the crazy stuff, that all these problems that people got going on, and all that stuff is just a bunch of garbage. And you're filling your subconscious mind up with nothing but a bunch of garbage. All she's going to do is lie to you. She's going to lie to you about the experience in jail. She's going to lie to you about how many people are going to start following her now that she linked up in jail with. She's going to come with all these stories about how she's built for this and she's fine and she's okay and she knows people are laughing at her and that it's no big deal. And listen, you're going to hear it all. You guys have got to stop feeding into this stuff. The bigger content creators are going to talk about it, and then we're going to push them to move on. We've got to be able to just move on past this crap. We clearly see that this person is headed for destruction. Now, granted, people do love a train wreck, but haven't we seen enough? I mean, if it gets worse, we're going to hear about it at some point. There's no sense in keep running over there. You're going to hear about it at some point. Just keep doing your thing. Stay out of the negativity. If a live or somebody's talking about it, then you hear it from there. There's no sense to go over there and listen over there to spy and bring back any information. We don't need to do any of that. There's no such thing. That's just all a bunch of junk to keep you tied up in it. And before you know it, you'll start thinking of excuses and coming up with stuff. The more that you're over there, the more eventually your subconscious mind will start getting fucked up. Just like how they put all these daily news stories in front of us and show us all this stuff. People's minds are messed up from what they see on TV every day. All the lies that they put on TV every day, people are believing it. It's like before, a lot of y'all weren't here, but we talked about the alien thing. We talked about all the little weird paper mache, little 2-foot people that they showed us with the eggs in their tummy and all this stuff. And so many people are believing it. And it's like, that's because your minds are messed up. Your minds are messed up. They can show you anything now. They can show you anything now and you'll believe it. But Barbie, replace her stuff. It helps spread it, I think. Yeah, you can watch it. I'm saying don't go over there and be part and interact and chat and argue. Don't argue with these people. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to go in there and go, why are you doing this? You a bitch, you all what? I'm saying going over there interacting is not needed. There's nothing that you can do to save a person like that or help them. They have to want to change on their own. Now, if a content creator wants to point out the behavior, then yeah, that's fine. You can point out the behavior, but I'm talking about going over there, interacting and being part of the foolery. You said, Elohim, what she's saying is wait till D review her video instead of going over there. Not too many people go over there anyway. You're right. There's not too many people over there anymore. Thank God. Although Tilda and her crew have nothing to talk about. Right. So this is a learning tool right now. We are learning how your behavior is online will eventually perhaps get you locked up. There we go. I watched the video that the alien. You said I just watched the video. That alien looked like a 3D printed doll. That's what I said, Wooda man. It was like a paper mache thing mixed with cement. And listen, you guys, listen. They're making us dumber and dumber. They're making us believe stuff that nobody with a clear thinking mind would believe. It is insane. And they're laughing at us. They're laughing at you. And how they know how people respond? Because soon as it hits the freaking internet, they watch what you type. They watch what your response is. There's some people be typing, I told you they're among us. I told you, I knew it. You know, you got people typing, oh yeah, I seen something like that myself. You know, then you got people in there just lying. Yeah, you know, this is the same thing I had in my dream. Listen, they're looking at everything we're typing and seeing what our responses is. Then you got some people that are probably typing there, oh man, this shit ain't real, blah, blah, blah. But they're going with how many people are actually believing it. All they need is 60% of the people to believe it, because that's more than half. And they do have that at this point, because everybody's minds are so messed up with believing that everything you see on TV is real. But remember, where is the source coming from? The source is not coming from Joe Blow up the street. The source is not coming from somebody that you know or somebody you see. It's coming from the government. That's insane to me. And people believe it? Wow. And you believe it. So they know that people are catching on saying, well, all these videos are fuzzy. We can't really see the alien. Or, well, why are y'all hiding this? So now they're going to usher in, they're going to wheel in these paper mache like dolls that are 2 feet tall. Right. It looked like E.T. photo. Right. The head was big, huge, wide, long head, but the body was skinny. And they're expecting us to really believe. They're saying, if we can get the people to believe that this big-headed, long thing can stand on this little tiny body, we can get them to believe anything. We can get them to believe anything. And then they had the nerve, for good measure, they had the nerve to show us a girl alien with eggs in her stomach. Stop it. Yeah, Vince, everybody's saying that. We were talking about it over here earlier anyway, so I said, might as well just keep going. They had the nerve to show us a girl alien with eggs in her stomach from how many years ago? Listen, that is matter. Eggs is matter. It's atoms. All of that combined. There's no way eggs can last for centuries and centuries inside of some alien-like being's body. Are you guys crazy? Wake up. Yeah, they're saying that she knew because they're saying that she knew because she was in contempt of court. I think they told her that she needed to come in. Somebody's saying that she went live the night before and had a weird look on her face and she was scared. Right. Did they say 1,000 years? How old did they say the aliens were? Let's really laugh. Let's really laugh at this. Somebody please go get the information on how old the aliens were and type it in the freaking chat right now so I can freaking open your eyes that this garbage is ridiculous. It's how quick folks turned on Kanye when he told that shocks me. Kanye's a puppet. He's the same thing. Stop. There is no person that's waking up. Listen, there is no Kanye's waking up now and he can see. Stop it. He's already sold his soul. He's already in. He's there for the yin and the yang. Like I told you guys, they have to give you some good stuff and they have to give you some bad stuff. They got to make you believe somebody's on your side, and then they got to make you believe that person is crazy. I mean, so that people won't take him seriously. They want him to act crazy and act a fool, and then come to tell you, oh, this. Y'all stop falling for this crap. Exactly, Miss Tora. Yeah, somebody get the years. How old were the freaking aliens? Do I have to look it up? Oh my God. I don't even want to see it because it's a bunch of BS. It's crazy to me. And you're trying to tell me these things are thousands of years old, but the eggs are still in her stomach and they're intact in the alien stomach. They showed round eggs. And the eggs were different shapes. I mean, different sizes. It was like one big egg and one small. It's like they're playing with us. They're saying if people are going to believe this, we know they're getting dumber and dumber. We're going to put this on the news. Instead of thousands of years old, and the egg is still alive. It's matter. It's atoms. It can be liquefied. Say, well, their eggs might be made of titanium. Their eggs is made of something that is not of this world. Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. Sorry for those who figured that was too much. But oh my God, really? They're not of this world. So their eggs might be able to last thousands and thousands and thousands of years. Can you please talk to me like I'm a fifth grader? Their eggs last thousands and thousands and thousands of years. Those eggs still work, people. Huh? Go back and look at the video. Go back and look at the freaking video. They show you the one alien just there, and his hand is broken off or something with 3 fingers. Then they show you the girl alien, and she has eggs in her stomach, y'all. Listen, y'all, they need to stop playing with us. Put your foot down. Every time you see this stuff, just say BS. They are reading the comments on Instagram. They are listen, they have a team of people networking all around this world to add it up in a number system of how many yays and how many nays. They're going by, they're trying to see how dumb are we going to keep being. They're seeing, yeah, they're getting a little bit dumber. Yeah, we got 60% of the people believe in it. When we put those, we said there was 12-foot aliens that landed in someone's backyard 6 months ago, and now we've got 2-foot aliens that we found. Which one is it? Are they 12 feet or are they 2 feet? You said they told us the world was ending at one. You said after that, I don't believe no more shit. Right. You said you said they told us the world was ending January the 1st at the year 2000 at 12 a.m. After that, as a kid, I never believed no more BS. Exactly. Because it's make believe. It's not real. They make you believe something. And the more they put it into your head, you start to believe it. Why? Because the subconscious mind is working. That's why I tell you, stay out of some of these dark chats. Eventually, you'll start figuring out how the dark side is right. You'll find one or two things that... You said motherfucker got 3 fingers and like 12 knuckles on each finger. Right. But what about the one with the eggs in the tummy, bro? Stop it. And you want to tell me them eggs have been in there for thousands of years and they haven't rotted and they're in perfect good shape? And stop. My God. Stop the crap, people. John McNary, thank you for that Cash App. I mean, what they do is they do these little things and they read what the mass of people are saying. Think about it. The other one that they told us that the thing landed in the backyard, and 12-foot aliens came out, but nobody got anything on record. Nobody got the camera to freaking work properly. They got glimpses of a shadow darting in and out of somewhere. What? You mean to tell me that, oh, it says John McWary, and that said John McNeary, thank you for the cash app. I mean, listen, I was saying earlier, if those people had really saw a 12-foot alien, and they said that the alien was black and dark gray and had a weird face, they would have shit their freaking pants. The grandfather would have went into freaking cardiac arrest. It's impossible. Just think about it. Think about your mind and who you are as a person. If you're walking around in the real world and you happen to take the trash out, you're going outside to take trash out, and all of a sudden this 12-foot demon-like thing standing in your freaking yard, are you going to be on the news laughing and talking normal and calm? You're going to have white hair on your scalp, standing up, and they would have to put you in a nut house for what you have just apparently seen. You will literally go into shock mode and be fighting for your life. You will be freaking out talking to people on the news. You would be losing your mind. You would be that you couldn't get the word out fast enough. You'd be going crazy. They would think you're schizophrenic. They would be trying to put you in a white jacket to fold your arms up, put you in a one-padded room. They'd be injecting you with syringes to calm you down. There would be nothing that would stop the regular human being from losing their mind if they saw a 12-foot demon-like creature thing in their yard. That's what I'm saying. Stop believing this crap. They did shit their pants, but they took the pants to Ohio. I don't know. But you see how calm the young man was talking? Like, yeah, I saw it and this, and if you don't want to believe me, I don't care, and blah, 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 blah. The way he was talking, listen, people, listen, imagine yourself seeing it. You would be freaking out. You would have been on the phone. When the news people came in, you would be going crazy. You'd be asking for your mother. You'd be like, Mama, hold me. You wouldn't want to see nobody. You wouldn't trust nobody no more. You would have locked all the doors to the house. You would have been scared crapless. So I don't want to hear this stupid crap about, yeah, and if y'all don't believe me, then I mean, y'all just don't believe me, but I don't have anything to prove to anybody. Yes, you do have something to prove. Because if you're this cool, calm, and collective, why don't you pull out the freaking iPhone and start recording the 12-foot freaking black demon with the weird face that you described? Lay off the drugs, people. Lay off the freaking drugs, for Christ's sakes. Oh my God. I mean, you guys have got to start looking at some of this stuff and start decoding it for yourself. This is crazy to me. And so many people believe it. No, it's real. No. Let me tell you space is real. Aliens are real. Let me tell you. No, you're not going to get into my regular balanced mind, my normal thinking mind, and tell me that there's some crazy aliens walking around and they're flying around in little spaceships. That's BS. And if they do get an alien, they created it. Just like they do in Hollywood. They created it. So cut the crap. Stop the stupid crap with all this stupid junk. And then, well, we got this new video that they've had hidden for years. They didn't want to tell the people because the people would go into chaos mode, but we're going to show you anyway of this alien from, that we recorded back in the 1960s. But yet we're going to say that people are going to go into chaos is why we didn't show it, but we're going to show it to you now. And then there'll be some little blinking little bubble head thing blinking on camera. And he'll be blinking his eyes. And people be like, oh my And it's like, are you fucking crazy? And these things are just blinking, but yet they're going to take over the world? Stop playing with me, bro. John McNary, thank you for the cash app. But yet they're supposed to take over the world, bro. And every time the government gives us some black and white video, it's an alien with this big head and these big black eyes, and he's just sitting there and just moving his head funny. And they want to stop. They never show them things standing up and talking, or beep, boop, 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 or no decoding message, or no weird, weird. They don't show us anything. It's always just a video in silence, and the video is always shady, and you can barely make out anything, and it's some weird little thing moving, and it's like, oh my God, look at it. And you believe it. And you believe it? And you believe it. Listen, they will in coffins, these glass coffins, they will into what is said of aliens from thousands of years ago that they have hidden from the public for years. We are finally coming out with this now, even though we just got done saying if people find out there's aliens, there's going to be mass panic. But yet, we're going to roll out these two paper mache cement style aliens and put the people into some sort of panic. Which one is it? Are we going into panic mode or we're not? They don't want to show us it because people go into panic if you find out they're real, but yet you want to show us what they're seeing is two dead aliens from thousands of years ago inside of these glass coffins, right? And people are taking pictures, and the people are standing around media, and everybody's just taking pictures. Are you kidding me? Off of someone's science project? Don't they teach paper mache like in middle school? You can build like horses and unicorns and make paper mache, and my God. And you believe it. I literally have people listening to me right now that actually believe it, man. And people that will listen to this video in the future and actually still believe it. They're like, no, I knew it. And in their minds, because they have been told what an alien looks like, they have been told what it looks like with the big head and the small body. So in their minds, they're going to say, oh, yeah, I had that in my dream. Oh, yeah, that's the same thing they've been showing. That's him. You said, okay, Barbie, fuck the aliens, but there's shitty body boys and Slim Jims on YouTube. Ew. I ain't talking about nobody that has doo-doo. Oh, my God. Listen, I've been scarred over the weekend. Y'all, I was reading this thing about what these women are doing in Dubai. Yeah, that was enough fecal matter for me. I was like, I'm good, bro. I am so good. After I found out what these women are doing when they go to Dubai and these people are pooping on them and making them eat shit, I was like, I can't. I can't do it anymore. I was like, I'm not. I'm like, y'all need to stop. Y'all need to stop with it. Stop with it. No. I am like, hell to the no. Y'all, if y'all didn't know about that, that's another whole thing. Yes, y'all, there are some sick people in this world. I ain't even going. Yeah, I'm telling you. Listen, I was no. But yeah, they can't. But somebody was asking for us to talk about it. All right, so what does everybody want to talk about next before we leave? Let's see. Mike Simmons wants to change the subject. But I ain't talking about nobody and no fecal matter. I'm good. My dad, I forgot. I'm going to let it go. No, Mike. I'm just saying I don't want to talk because listen. The videos that I watched about people with their fecal matter, I'm good. No, they're, ugh. Yeah, disgusting, daughter. They said that they were taking suppositories and making themselves poop on the models and making them eat it. Yeah, you heard about it. Yeah, peeing on them, all this stuff, making them drink stuff. It's just like I watched one or two little videos. I'm like, all right, I'm not talking about fecal matter. I'm just not doing it. Mm-mm. It was just too much. And I was just like, and people are saying that they're still scarred from it. And some girl said she made $40,000, but they made her eat poop. They made her eat their bowel movements. I'm like, you're not giving me no amount of money to eat someone's poop. You're insane. It's like, are you nuts? And to go do what with it? To go buy a purse? To go pay your bills? You let somebody. And then they said, one of the girls said the guy stood over her and then made her open her mouth. And as the poop was coming out, it went in her mouth. No. I think, isn't that enough? Yeah, I think she will. I think she will, just to show face and tell everybody that she's glad it happened and that she learned so much and that she met a lot of good women in there and that how she wants to help women in prison. And she'll have a story. It'll be something, how she wants to help her community and help people suffering and all this shit. So be ready for it. Yep. Or if she does come out, I think if she does come out, they saying if you go back and watch Armando's live, they think that she might not be able to return back to YouTube. I think they're saying she might not be able to return back. I mean, I guess we'll have to wait for the rest of the results on this, but they're saying she might not be able to come back. I don't know. It says something about not being allowed to be online or something. What does it profit a man to gain the whole world and lose his soul? Exactly. Got to be an alien doing shit like that. No, that's real human. No, that's real human feces coming out of them. Mm-mm. No, that's real. The lady said that she instantly was throwing up. It was that disgusting. So no, and it's so many stories coming out about it. So many stories now coming out about these models and these weird. And they said that some of these devil worshippers are eating it too. I don't know. I try to stay. I'm done. What else do we talk about, guys, before I go? Any questions, anyone? Any question, honeys? Anything anybody wants to talk about, honeys? Is everybody still at work? Oh, is everybody still at work? Oh my God. Let's see. Oh my God, y'all, we can't make this shit up. So they're saying like, what's next? They're saying, is this the end of the year? Is this enough news at the end of the year of stuff happening in this sector? Will there be something else to happen that will top this, right? They said that the big thing came out when they were all, Toothless Tiger made a gang chart that people were in a gang and all this other stuff. Now Sister T went to jail, so they're saying this tops anything that's happened so far in this sector. So will there be something else, y'all, that's going to top all of this madness? Why the fuck we up? We the aliens. Yeah, there's a thing going around there saying that we're actually the aliens, like the human beings are actually the aliens. But and we never know. We could be partial aliens for all we know. We don't know. But what they're trying to say to us, there's something beyond us that may perhaps is something that's threatening to us, a different type of alien, a different type of being that's not like a human being, that's opposed to us. So there is stuff out saying that we are probably part aliens, or that we are actually the aliens. We've talked about that on my conspiracy channel about, are the humans actually the aliens? I mean, I think there might be some of that may be possible, but an alien is supposed to be something that's foreign to you, something that you don't know of, that's unlike you, right? So if we're the actual aliens, well, they're still an alien to us, meaning they're from a different world, unlike where we're from, right? So we can say all day long that we might be aliens, and that might be true, but then they would be aliens to us also, because they're from somewhere else that we're not from. They don't have the same genetic makeup as we do. They don't have the same shape eyes or body parts or 3 fingers or whatever, or the weird eggs in our body. We don't have the same features that they have, right? All right, daughter of Zion. So that's that part there. So it still does not get us anywhere closer to finding out what this stuff is. The it's your thoughts and mentals. Fuck them all, little motherfuckers. I just know if one of them little 2-foot things come run up on me, they're getting drop kicked. I'm gonna grab that little thing by his head, throw it in the air, and then boop, I'm gonna kick that joker. I mean, and that, you can see that thing didn't have, they can't bite. Did y'all see the mouth on that thing? Y'all see that tiny mouth on the thing? I mean, it's like, what the hell is this thing gonna do to me? At best, I mean, a headbutt, but I would have to be on the ground for them to headbutt me. They're only 2 feet tall. But yet the other aliens that they said was 12 feet tall. I mean, bro, and we're all falling for it. Everyone's believing the crap. Everyone's believing it. They call these things psyops. They call these things stage acting. These are all actors. They're doing things to keep the world in a frenzy so they can ultimately build up to the one thing. They want to enslave everyone. They want to take everything from you. It's not, oh, black slaves. No, this is going to be white people enslaved. They want to enslave everyone. They don't, if you're not of the bloodline, if you're not part of the elites, they don't even want you here. They want to depopulate. They want, I mean, come on. You guys aren't seeing this? We're not looking at alien grills. Joker, that thing had a little tiny mouth, and people are like, oh, what if they come to you and bite you? How are they going to bite me? That thing's mouth was not even, it's like, do they even have teeth? It's like, y'all, the aliens that they showed, they look harmless. Well, they have special energy in their body that can get, it's like, stop. They have more intellectual than us. They know more than us. Stop. Then why are they not here right now telling us what to do? Oh, they've been hiding it for years, and they've been enslaved by their government, and they've been stealing all the technology from them. Stop. Stop the crap. Stop all of that crazy thinking. Wake up out of these slumbers that they put you in. They tell you this stuff over and over and over again to the point you believe it. You start believing, yeah, they're smarter than us. Yeah, they have more technology than us. And nobody has saw shit yet. Nobody has seen nothing. Oh, well, there's lights in the sky. That's the government. That's them. Well, there is a weird spacecraft. Well, I saw it with my own eyes. It's our craft. It's something the government created. It's like people, oh no, I gotta, we saw this recording, and 3 lights came down all at the same time, and then that light zipped in and zipped out, and the light came back. It's the government. It's them. That is not an alien in the air just playing around and flying in and out of the sky and hovering over Nevada desert and hovering over freaking Michigan. And oh my God, I was in Great Britain and we saw things hovering. Those are your governments. Those are the people that are doing it. Stop this crap. So all these aliens are all in the same places at the same time, and they're just playing jokes and tricks on us and popping up in the sky and hiding here and hiding there. Stop. Those are the governments. Those are them practicing different planes and different things and playing with different technologies and creating things. And sure enough, it's unidentified. They're not lying to you. They said it was a UFO. Well, of course it is, because it's unidentified to you. You don't know what it is. So you have to call it an unidentified object. Unidentified flying object. You have to call it that, because it is unidentifiable to you, because you don't know nothing. You don't know what they've been doing in these caves in the Area 52. They want you to believe there's only Area 51. We talk about Area 52 on my conspiracy channel. There is an Area 52. Surprise. Yes, Kakamata Jaga, she is really in jail. Yep. They showed all this. If y'all go to Armando Black's live, he showed all the paperwork today. Then somebody sent the booking stuff to D earlier in D's chat. Once D gets that live back up, you will see her inmate number is there. She's been booked in. She's in, y'all. She's been booked in. She was in contempt of court. So she didn't go to jail because of Regina. She went to jail because she gave the audio to Suge and to Iceberg Thoughts to play. And the judge said, do not talk about this case outside of this. Don't show any video or talk about. And I guess Sister T says she secretly was recording the court case that she wasn't supposed to. So it put her in contempt of court. So I guess, you know, they when you get in contempt of court, you're in contempt of court. There's nothing above. You can't be above that. No one is above the judges, the court's decisions and findings. You can't. There's, even if you're a police officer, or you know somebody, you can't go against, you know, what the judge says. That's when they just put the hammer down. It's just, they were lenient though. She was supposed to get 10 days. They did give her 5 days. So they still were lenient. So but they give us all these movies and all these different things, and that's just to get your mind filled with a bunch of stuff. When you start seeing movies where it's just constantly, you know, trying to tell you other than what you said, it's Area 55 on Bok Bok Bok, Straight Out the Rabbits. Well, I don't know about that, but y'all, there is an Area 52, and that's where the real stuff is happening, right? They want to make you Gina's don't Java no Jins don't Java no power. Everybody is an alien tonight. Jesus. Keep the changes here. Girl, we've been here for almost 5 hours talking about the Sister T situation and a little bit mixture with the freaking paper mache freaking aliens that they said that they showed us in the freaking glass caskets. Regina recorded too, but I think they're saying once you share it or give it to somebody, I don't think you're allowed to like share it. I think the judge said do not. Basically, the judge did not want it to escalate any further than the courtroom. So they said anything done in the courtroom, whatever you have, you cannot use outside of this courtroom. And so when Sister T used it outside of the courtroom and gave the audio to Suge, and Suge played it, and then Iceberg Thoughts played it, and then they were telling everybody else not to play it because they were like, oh shit, wait a minute, y'all. If the judge said don't use it or play it, then, and so they just went against what the law said, and they got in trouble. So the judge threw out Regina's part. I guess Regina had some, you said Lady T in what? Lady T in? Who is Lady T? I don't know who that is. But y'all, oh, he retracted. Okay, he must have made a typo. But y'all, they put all this stuff in front of us for us to believe that these psyops and all these things that are going on in the world that are really not going on. Lady, oh, it says the inmate number. Yeah, they have an inmate number that y'all can look up and y'all can follow the case. And within Georgia law, they said that your mugshot will be posted 24 hours after you are booked in. So and I think she was officially booked. They arrested her around 12 something, but they officially booked her in like around 6:30, 7 o'clock tonight, or last night, whatever, whichever day we're in now. So 24 hours after that 6:30, they said within 24 hours. So anytime from now up until 6:30 again tomorrow, this when it rolls around, we're at 5:53 a.m. in the morning here on the East Coast. So and she's over here on the East Coast with me. So as we enter into East Coast time, anywhere within the next couple of hours, all the way up to 6:30 p.m., someone may be able to get a hold of her photo from when they booked her. Everybody is exactly Kakamata. Exactly. That's why. Exactly. Gina don't have no connection to it. Sister T broke the law. Exactly. That's what we talked about over here on the live earlier. We said that Regina had nothing to do with Regina. This had everything with Sister T breaking the law. We talked about the judge situation. We talked about all of that. Katamaga Jaga said, Iceberg, I thought Iceberg was in law enforcement. He should have known better. I think Iceberg was nothing more than a mere security guard. It's starting to look like that. I think that the rumor was that he was in law enforcement, but now we're starting to see things, and it's starting to look like he wasn't necessarily law enforcement, because he should have told her these things, right? And he is the one that was playing the audio. So that right there would tell you he does not know the law that very well himself either, right? So that's telling me this may be something like security guard material stuff. Right. Suge played that audio, and that's what got it. You said, is skinny Sasquatch locked up? No, she's only 5'2". See, that's the thing. People believe these people are big and bad and everything. They said that she's 5'2". She's 57 years old, 100 pounds soaking wet. I mean, this is crazy. So listen, right. Exactly. So Iceberg Thoughts played the audio. Suge played the audio. A lot of people over here was on this side wanting to play the audio. D was going to play it too, but then everybody was like, no, don't play it. It's against the law. And the judge said, don't do, so D said he didn't do it because Armando Black told Kwame and all these people, and I think it was Rodney, told everybody like, oh, no, y'all don't do it. So it's like, you mean to tell me the rest of these people had more of a brain than an actual former police officer? That's why I don't believe he was necessarily a former police officer. I want to lean more towards security guard at this point. And if he was law enforcement, this shows you why he's not law enforcement anymore. He's something's wrong with him. Maybe he's on drugs or something. I don't know. So, right, he played the audio. Exactly. It's like he played the whole audio. And I wonder if it's still up. When D had the live tonight, D checked, and the audio was still up. And I'm like, what? Either he know the law or don't give a fuck. That could be true. That could be true. To me, when I look at him and I hear him talk, to me, it reminds me of a drug addict, but I could be wrong. I think he's more interested in drugs than doing the right thing. I think there's something somewhere in the middle. Something has gone wrong. Is it still up? Yeah. When D checked it tonight, it was still up. I don't know if he went and removed it now, but it was up. You said, damn, my 9-year-old is 5'3". I might be Bigfoot. Right. Yeah. Sister T is only 5'2", y'all, and she's less than 100 pounds. And she's 57. You see what happened? She was saying that she was going to fight me and show how to kick, and she fell out of the chair. She fell out of her own chair in her own house. You said these motherfuckers doing the most, telling on themselves for likes on a post. Right, Fininci. Right. And then you're going to go give it to Suge. You called Suge your internet boyfriend. And now your internet boyfriend got you locked up. This is crazy. It's like take one for the team. Oh, my God. Wow, it's so many fake people, man. It's so many fake people. I mean, it's just so fake, man. Everybody acts like they got your back and all this stuff. What was the thing that they said? Did she really try to contact Gilbert Arenas? Somebody, I don't know if they were playing earlier, but 2 or 3 people was saying like, yeah, she tried to contact Gilbert Arenas. And I was like, what? It's like, wait, what? It's like, what are you talking about? Contact him for what? What are you going to tell him? What are you going to say? And we already know what Gilbert's going to say. Duh. Listen, Gilbert's not afraid. Gilbert's not afraid to block you or tell you to get the fuck out of his DMs. He's not afraid. Okay. I mean, so I know Gil told her to get lost. If she really did contact that man, he probably said, Joker, don't bring me into none of this stuff. Probably said, you jokers better get on. Scat. That joker probably talked to her like a crackhead. He said, scat, get out of here. Scat. You got that man fucked up. I mean, and then like we were saying earlier, some people are mad because people are rejoicing. It's like, oh, y'all are rejoicing that they locked a black woman up. So we went over all of that. We talked about that at the beginning of the live of how we all felt about this black woman thing being locked up. No, this woman got herself locked up. When you get yourself locked up, there is no reinforcements. There is no backing up for you. There is no reinforcements going to come where you throw a pity party and say, oh, people are so happy that a black woman got locked up. Look at these people are so evil. No, these people didn't do anything to get her locked up. These people sat right here and watched that person give that live from a court feed to a person to go live with. So this ain't got nothing to do with, oh, them people over there are wicked. Them people over there are happy. Them people didn't do jack shit. Just them people didn't do jack swing. So get them people out your mouth. Get that out. I heard they said the ears was over there saying, yeah, them people and all the people chatting. Yeah, that's so evil. They're over there cheering and celebrating that a black woman got. Cut the crap. Cut the freaking crap. That person put themselves in a situation that got they dumb tail locked up. So they ain't nothing that them people or they did to get her locked up. And just because somebody's laughing that person got locked up and we're laughing, waiting for the mugshot, knowing that they taking that wig off, if people want to laugh, let them laugh. She blindly accused D of beating women without proof. Yeah, all that stuff. You said administration don't got no love for Sister T. They all know it's against the law, recording court for a hearing. Exactly. And nobody stopped her. Nobody said no. Listen, it's simple. All of us over here stopped each other, right? Listen, everybody wanted to go live with that. Everybody wanted to talk and laugh and keep and go over that audio. But when all of us told each other not to go live about it because it could be against the law and the judge said not to, we all listened. We all said okie dokie and moved on. D listened. D was going to go live about it. Rodney and Armando or somebody all looked into it and said, whoa, wait a minute. Y'all don't go live about it. Wait a minute. And they listened, right? So you mean to tell me you're mad at people for using the brain that God gave them to listen to instruction from a judge, knowing your dumb tail can be locked up, but yet you're not mad at the people for not telling her not to use the audio? Fuck out of my face. If anything, we should be seeing y'all jokers are the ones that are celebrating her locked up because you jokers actually set her up then. They actually set her up. Because if they should have known, Suge should have said, the iceberg person should have said, this is going to get her locked up. I don't want to take any chances. Why didn't they not do that? So don't come over here and now start pointing the finger at us, Joker. Joker, Don't come over here and start saying they doing this. What about what y'all did? What about y'all's attention span on this situation? We were on our toes, bright and perky. When we heard the information, we were like, okay, oh, judge, oh, they jail time. Oh, the judge said this. Oh, hell no. And we went on to talk about something else. We didn't say, fuck that judge, fuck that court. I'm playing the audio anyway. So now you mad at us because we laughing because y'all fucked up? You said Lord King and Iceberg encouraged and gassed her up. Damn, that's sad. Then guess what? I'm gonna then we could easily say we listened. Why did y'all not listen? We said we weren't gonna play it. So why did y'all not play? Y'all didn't stop playing. Rodney stopped Regina. She was going to play it. See, and Regina would have got Kwame's channel in trouble. I mean, Regina would have got in trouble. But now if the thing would have got further, maybe they would have said, whoever the channels that played it, maybe if it gets, like if something gets worse, they may say remove them clips off a line or whatever. And that's why I said in the future, because that this case has already gotten to where it is and they're locking people up, trust and believe the next time they have to deal with this issue again, they're going to start coming over here and looking to see who else is involved. They're going to come over here to see who's going live about what they said not to talk about, right? They're going to start looking at the other people involved. So I would advise the rest of you jokers to drop the mic and walk away from this stuff. Drop the freaking mic and say, I'm done. I'm not even going to type in that thing. I'm done. Because what I do not have time for, you do not have time for no authorities to come knocking on your door. You do not have time for them to be investigating you as part of nothing. Ain't nobody got time for that. Right. You said Tears went live before he even knew the reason for a lockup. But, oh, that's right. That's typical. Right. Tears are, oh, they happy to, and it's like, sir, she did this to herself. I mean, nobody did. We didn't call the court. Nobody over here called. She gave the audio to Homeboy, and they played it. Point blank, period. So nothing more, nothing less. Nothing else needs to be said about this. You're asking where all these people are. Where's Musa? They're looking crazy. Where's Cheryl? She like, I ain't in it. Where's Iceberg? He's like, man, I didn't know. They all play. You said, where's MSO? MSO is going to probably say, I told you. They're all going to point the finger at each other. You said, Barbie, as long as we don't break any laws, it's going to get talked about. Yeah, we can talk about it, but I'm saying don't have them on your panels. Don't let them get on your panels, because if the judge say don't talk about it, y'all better be found. I'm not talking about like talking about like right this. I'm talking about playing audio. I'm talking about and playing the crap. Right. Exactly. This is the way I'm looking at it. That's the way I'm looking. How am I? Unless somebody presents something different, to me, it looks like she got set up. Because if we were able to follow instructions over here, then damn, why didn't they follow the same instructions over there? Going, oh man, yeah, that might get her locked up. I mean, so why are you mad at us? Why be mad at us? We didn't do anything. You jokers decided to spend your husband's money and take people to court. Regina decided to take money out of her family's account for her household and go to court. Y'all decided to do the dumb stuff. You jokers took your dumb tails to court to argue about some frivolous, stupid crap from YouTube, and look what it snowballed into. Look where it took your dumb tails. And everybody warned you. Everybody warned them, said, y'all, listen, don't take it outside of YouTube. Y'all stop taking this thing. Everybody said it was too much. Right. And exactly. And nobody, their jokers ain't nowhere to be found. And what she's going to do when she come out, Sister T's going to say, I told them not to get involved. I told them that Sister T does what Sister T wants to do. I told Iceberg not to listen to me. And she's going to have all these lies, all these stories, right? Because remember, pride to them is more important. How they look to us is more important. Remember that. How they look to us is more important. She is worried about what we are thinking of her. Listen, she is not thinking about what the kids are going to eat in the morning for breakfast. She's not thinking what are the kids, who's going to pick who up from school. She's not. She's thinking about what are they saying about me on YouTube. I need MSO to do screenshots. I need Muso. I need you to get in damn D's chat and tell me everything everybody's saying. I'm gonna need Iceberg. I need you up. And y'all need to work. Y'all need to be listening and come back and tell me everything that everybody said about me. So when I come back, I'm going off. She's worried about what we think. She's worried about what we're thinking. She's worried about what we are talking about. Listen, if I was Sister T, I wouldn't listen to none of this. If you're going to come back and I would not turn this shit on ever again after this. Listen, you guys have got me fucked up, right? If I'm doing something and it leads me to jail, I'm never coming back to this shit again. If I'm doing something, I gotta serve 5 days in a nasty jail cell with no food and possibly contaminated water, you think I'm gonna come back to this? You gotta be one messed up individual to come back to this after everything that has been done. Why is this so important to you? Is your pride that great? Do you have so much pride in you that you would come back to this to try to explain yourself amongst people that you will never meet in this lifetime? 5 days in jail is going to be like 5 weeks there. Because it's something other than what she's used to. There is no internet. There is no, I'm going to get online and talk to 20 or 30 different people. There is no, I get to go on here and call people BANs and laugh. And all of that's going to be a distant noise in the back of her mind. There's going to be nothing but her and the person in her room. And when they do get out in general population, if she does do general pop, and them crazy people. You guys have got to wake up. When you listen, if you get a speeding ticket and don't pay the ticket and they didn't come get you and you go to jail for it, you know how, well, I know in Georgia, like if you don't pay your speeding ticket, they put out a warrant for your arrest, and eventually when they find you, they'll take you to jail and be like, hey, you didn't pay your speeding ticket, but now we got a warrant out for you, we'll take you to jail. And they make you serve a day or two or 24 hours and you can bail out, whatever. You're going to pay that ticket next time, right? You're not going to ever do it again, right? So if you go to jail for something, you're never going to do it again, right? Unless you're on some type of drug or you're wrapped up in some type of gang activity or something where it just constantly leads you back to it. But something that's out of your element, something that you can control, right? And you mean to tell me you're going to put yourself back into a situation where you can maybe perhaps get good? It's beyond me. It's beyond me. If she comes back, I'm going to feel nauseous. I'm going to feel literally nauseous. I know I will, because it reminds me of how sick we have become as human beings to where we have to get online. We have to show face. We have to keep it up for the gram. We have to keep it up for the YouTube. You don't have to do shit. Listen, the last time I went live was 4 weeks ago. Why? Because I have a normal, functioning, healthy brain. I can turn it off when I want to. I don't have to perform for anybody. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to keep coming every day and getting wrapped up in bullshit and laughing and cussing people out. And I don't have to do any fucking thing. These people are being driven by some type of demonic force that leads them where? Either to jail or to death. Because the stress will kill you alone. And if you make somebody mad enough, they might come upside your head. Or you're going to end up in jail. What has work come to? We're serving now YouTube beef at 57 years old. Right. I know we always make the joke about you could be making cookies and bread. Listen, you could be learning how to make bread, for Christ's sakes. This is bananas. You mean to tell me you'd rather be doing this and getting on here stressing yourself out every day and lying on people and constantly surfing the internet looking for people's information and going to their Instagram trying to find a bad photo of somebody and get on here and call everybody a BA? You'd rather be doing that? You got me fucked up. You'd rather be doing that than my God, turn on a movie. All these movie channels we have, you guys, there's so much stuff to watch. Sometimes I get overwhelmed. I'll turn on the thing. I got Amazon, I've got the Disney, I got Hulu, I got the freaking Tubi. Sometimes I get overwhelmed. I'm like, where do I go? Which app do I go into and what do I watch? There's so much you can freaking do to keep yourself from being submerged in garbage. You better go sit your tail down somewhere and go learn how to knit, for Christ's sake. Go make some freaking pick up go get the. If you don't get the fuck out of here with that, stop. It's insane to me. When she comes back, it's going to be nothing but a bunch of lies. It's going to be, I'm going to help women in prison now. It's going to be, I felt for those women in there, and I'm glad I went because now I know how much strength I really have. And being that I went, that means the enemy is attacking me and God has a call on my life. No. You're going to be in a tight bind with us because we're not stupid and we're not believing the hype or the garbage or the crap. Don't come to us telling us how you're going to start helping women in prison now. Don't come telling us how you glad you went there. Don't come telling us that you're going to get more subscribers than ever and this is the devil trying to Nope. You better take that lick on the chin and you better learn from it. And if I was her, I would not come back because it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I don't want to hear none of this crap. When they start singing this stuff, you guys had better wake the crap up. You guys better wake up and stop falling for this crap. If you said clout chasing at 57 and going to jail for internet beef is not cool, a cool tale for our kids. Adults going to be adults, but grandma going to jail for YouTube is just crazy. She's gonna lie. She's gonna say that means I stood up for myself and I was able to do time and I can handle this and I can handle that and I'm made for this and all this stupid crap. And Sister T ain't going nowhere. And if y'all keep going to that chat after this, I don't even talk to me. Don't even talk to me. Don't tell me nothing. Now, if she goes live and somebody wants to cover or point out her behavior, that is fine. We're here. We're not telling people what they can and can't do. But I'm saying if you're in that chat and interacting with her, and I'm glad that you're here now, and I hope you, and people going, I hope you learned your lesson and you deserve it. There's nothing to say to her. There is nothing to say. Trust me. There's nothing to say. What you do now is you sit down in the chair and cross your legs and wait to see what's next. That's what you should be at this point in your life. You should be maturing and learning and watching the stages of this crap happen right before your very eyes. And you need to sit back and say, interesting, watching human behavior. Watching people lead themselves all the way to the jailhouse right in front of you. Somebody that then talked so much and wrote a check that they ass could not cash. Literally sitting here watching it. A clean record until the age of 57. That's crazy. Listen, there may be some things that she should have went to jail for in the past. They just didn't catch her. They just didn't know. Maybe they say evil lives a long time. You said there's people addicted to the easy money and the fame. Yeah, but I'm saying, if something's leading you to jail, you shouldn't come back to it. If you know that going live and interacting with people, and you know you can't control yourself, and it's leading you to jail, and then you come back to it, you got me fucked up. I don't want to hear about nothing else about you again. I'm gonna move on to the next thing that's popping. I don't want to hear nothing about you again. Your brain is just soup. Your brain is soup. If you can come back to this and act like nothing never happened and get back to cussing people out and doing all the stuff you do and doing all the things that led you up to jail, and you gonna act like nothing happened and try to turn around for something, your brain is soup. It's just too much. She said, I don't know. I think she was on. It says something in the paperwork, y'all, about her being that they were going to be putting her through drug help or rehab. Something. I got to go watch the Armando live. I'm trying to figure out what drug rehabilitation they're talking about. What kind of drug? It said drug something on there. That's what they saying is on part. Exactly a big teachable moment. It's a teachable moment for all of us. Not only that, but to be reminded of how these things can escalate, right? It escalates from calling somebody a 7 foot whatever. Then it's, oh, he's this. Then it's, oh, he has a mysterious child somewhere. Oh, he's having sex with his dog. Then it's, oh, he has AIDS. Listen, I'm telling you, it builds. It will go from one disgusting thing to the next. There should be nothing in your mind that you hate about Kwame so much that you're willing to say he has a deadly disease called AIDS. This is where you stop laughing. You ever been somewhere and people just start saying stuff, you're like, huh? This is where the freaking music turns off. You could be laughing. Oh, you 7 foot giraffe. And oh, you big dummy. You got a child from somewhere. And then you have it. That's when you should stop. and say, whoa, yo. Listen, bro. It should have stopped when they said that she said he was having sex with his dog, right? People should have been so disgusted. Listen, when people say things like that, it should make you nauseous. It should turn your stomach. It should turn you off. It should make you not want to hear anything else they have to say. But then yet people keep going over there, and then 5 days later, oh, he has AIDS now. What? That alone is slander. This is a teaching tool. We're watching someone literally, they call crash out, right? Keep the change. They told us this tonight. I was like, whoa. Somebody said, yeah, it was so disgusting when she said Kwame was fucking his own dog. And I said, what? And D was like, yeah, I got that live. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna let y'all. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I was like, there ain't no way she said that. I'm like, it really? And they said, oh, that's nothing, Barbie. Then she said that he had AIDS. And I was like, I'm like, I know you fucking lying, right? Keep the change. We were saying it earlier when Draco was in here. I know you fucking lying. Are you kidding me? You just said this man has AIDS? Listen, can y'all imagine someone getting online and telling a group of people you have AIDS? What a terrible, disgusting thing to say. People say, oh, people knew she was just playing. People knew not to take her seriously. It is still slander. It's a stigma. It's a subconscious mind thing. Your words mean something. Your words have life. Your words has energy. So you mean to tell me you have hate for one person? If you hate this, like I said earlier, if you hate Kwame that bad, get offline. People in different sectors, if y'all don't like this man to the point where you have the most foul, disgusting things coming out of your mind, stop going to that man's channel and messing with him. Stop listening to things about him. Undo this app or go to a cooking section. Get out of this sector. If you start feeling in your mind, man, I hate this guy so much, man. I can't wait till I get online. And man, he's so disgusting. He's okay. Let me get my mind so messed up. Hold on. Let me get my mind so fucked up. Okay, he's fucking his dog. It's like, what? It's like, get your disgusting, sick, vile, demonic tail out of here. She should have been kicked out a long time ago. We went from you're a 7-foot giraffe to your neck is long to you have a mystery child to you got a girl pregnant at this age to now you're having sex with your dog to now you have AIDS. What's next? What's next? This is what I'm talking about. If you start feeling yourself hating someone online, you need to get offline. And that is for everybody. That is for every single one of you listening. If you have one person you just hate, man, I hate him so bad, I'm just going to start making up these egregious things. Listen, if you can keep it on jokes, it's fine. If you can keep it on Tilda's a bald head or Tilda better have, like we were saying, she better have her edge. Girl, you better have edges, girl. If you can keep it on all that, that's fine. That's normal. But when you start coming up with egregious demonic acts, stuff that they say that God vomits listening to, then I don't have nothing to do with you no more. I don't have nothing to do with you. Listen, when I was listening to it tonight, I literally typed in the chat, I feel sick. Just hearing her saying those things about Kwame. I told myself I feel sick. And then somebody's like, oh, I'm sorry you're sick, Barbie, get well. And I was like, no, I'm not sick. I'm sick hearing that this lady saying that this man is having sex with his dog. If that doesn't turn your stomach, your mind is fucked up. And then to sit there and listen to this, Candyman is here. Then to sit there and listen to the same person say somebody has AIDS? Stop. Stop it. Listen, things aren't going to get better from here. Things are going to get worse as long as there's pride involved. Things are going to get worse. This is how it happens. These people start with these small things, and then they end up at your house or your place of work. And then they're standing outside. Very insane. And listen, this can happen to anyone. People can become obsessed with anybody. Once you get your mind listening to the same stuff over and over again, once you get your mind is messed up. And you got all these people warning you. You got all these people throwing up the flags. You got all these people saying, whoa, whoa, whoa. But you still keep going? Okay, Vince. Yeah, y'all. We've been here almost 5.5 hours. I know, just saying. He's going to get that live back up. Y'all, D's going to get that live back up. He's just got to pull out the parts where he was playing all the music. I was thinking, I was like, D's probably took some type of medicine. He said he was taking Benadryl. I'm like, this joker took some medicine or something. This joker was playing all type of music on this live. I was like, boy, you crazy. I was just sitting there like, why is D playing all this music? Like, Joker, you're gonna get a freaking, they're gonna tell you to remove this shit. And sure enough, they said that video is now copyrighted. So he's gonna get up, edit those parts out, and the video will be back up, y'all. He says it's about who we like. Shoot, this ain't even about who we like anymore. This is about people being driven by a demon. No, you being driven by a demonic force. I don't care none of that crap. Ain't who you like. No, you being driven by a demon. And you gonna get your tail away from me with this sick junk. Ain't nobody got time for that. Get your demonic, crazy, objective, freaking downtrodden, freaking oppressed and depressed, freaking demonic tail away from me. All right, the link is dropped. Vince wants to come up. I guess he said he wants to say something, but somebody was threatening him earlier saying he needs to show up on live or show his face, but he doesn't have to do that over here. He's already did it on Kwame's live. You don't have to prove nothing to these bums. Vince, you don't have to do that.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
You say yes, I
do. Man, boy, I hate I missed you live. I went straight to sleep. I had to go to sleep early last night. So when I woke up in the middle of the night, I was like, damn, I knew Barbie was going to go live, but I had to get some rest. I was like, shit.
They forced me to go live. They did. I was like, no, I think Kwame's going to go live. And I was saying everybody was going live. They're like, nope, we checked. Get on that live. I'm like, joking. They're like, no, we checked, Barbie. He's not. And I'm like, oh, my God. It was like, please, Barbie, please. So I was like, oh. I was like, you got it.
I had a feeling.
I know.
Hey, but this shit crazy. Man, this shit crazy as fuck.
Right, Vince. Right.
This shit crazy.
See how this stuff will lead you to this stuff? People better open your eyes.
Real talk.
Mm-hmm.
I know I had somebody tell me the other day who was talking about, I ain't gonna say her name, But I was like, shit, I don't really want to mess with that woman or talk about her like that. Like, I might say something in the chat, but shit, the thing about that is, and you probably know what I'm talking about, I said, this lady said I was stalking her, but I'm like, how am I stalking you when you going to every chat and screenshotting what we saying in chats? Ain't that what you doing is stalking?
Right, yo. She said you're stalking her?
She said she put it on her little wall. It was like a month ago. I forgot who told me to go look at it because I don't go to her shit. But they were like, go look at her wall. I was like, why is she talking about me? I look at it, I say, damn, she didn't screen. So she's screenshotting everything out of the chats. I'm like, bro, that's stalking right there. I can't even. That's why I left what's the name chat. I was like, nah, because she gonna say I'm stalking over here. So let me leave this chat. Like, I'm trying to leave every chat she in. I'm not trying to be in.
Exactly. And now we know what comes with it. Joker, you ain't coming nowhere around me. You got jokers going to jail? Oh, hell no.
I ain't got time to go to jail neither.
Exactly. Exactly. Y'all can take that junk over to so-and-so's channel. If I was any of you jokers, I wouldn't have nothing about this court stuff, none of that stuff. I heard that Regina's gonna talk about it today. I don't know on whose channel, but y'all better tell her to go live on her channel.
Yeah, exactly.
Forget the dumb junk. Exactly. I don't give a crap. I don't care what you about to tell you. You better go on to your channel.
Real tough.
Get out of hand.
Oh shit.
They're gonna want to know whose live was it on.
Yep.
Shoot, man, anybody got time for that crazy? Joker, think about it. Do you have time to go to jail? I mean, who has time to go to jail for 5 days? You realize how valuable 5 days is nowadays?
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy to me.
Shit, and you could become a millionaire in 5 days. Shit.
Ain't no telling you can do anything. Exactly. You can be too. I'll watch movies for 5 days before I go to jail for 5 days for just going to somebody's channel and playing the audio. And that's what we were saying earlier. They're mad at us because they're saying, oh, they laughing because a black woman got locked up and all this stuff. But Joker, y'all didn't stop her from playing the audio. Like I said, if we can stop ourselves from playing the audio, why couldn't they stop themselves from playing the audio?
Right.
This is insane to me. It's insane.
Yeah, this shit crazy, man. Then she a mother, a grandmother, and she got sit in jail for 5 days on some internet shit. Now, and I'm 31. My mom and dad ain't on no social media, no shit like that. Hell, they don't even know how to work this shit. You know what I'm saying? So I can't even imagine. My mama is, 54, 55? I can't even imagine her on YouTube doing the shit that some of these older women do on here.
My thing is how do you find time to go look at people's Instagrams and find certain pictures about them and find info about people and try to bring it back? It's just so disgusting to me. It is so disgusting to me. Right. And look where it ended. It ended up with her going to jail. When you're constantly running to find something evil to do to somebody, look where the crap it leads you. Nobody would have ever guessed in a million years by the end of the year she would be in jail for something. We just thought, this is, she's on YouTube, act stupid. Maybe somebody might see her in public and, run up on her. But we never sat up here and thought she's actually really going to go to jail. Right. Nobody really thought that. So it is a wake-up call for everybody to stop dealing with all these dark people, these dark chats, these dark people, these people that are looking to lie on you, to lie about your family and lie about who you are. I heard that they're putting something out about D, that he's beating women. All this stupid crap. It's like, why would you waste your life listening to some of this stuff? Now, you can go fight for yourself, but if you're over there and you're part of it and you don't think that they're not going to get you at some point, you crazy. Right. Exactly. Keep the change. Say court, then jail. What's next? Somebody getting hurt. That's going to be the next thing. Somebody literally, right. So we got the whole thing where everybody kept saying, keep a YouTube. Don't take anything to court. But here we go. We got some disobedient people taking it to court, right? You got people taking Skinny to court, people taking Armando to court. We got people taking Regina's taking to court, and Sister T's taking people to court. You jokers ain't got them kind of money to do that. It'd be different if y'all were up in some lives and stuff and channels that are worth thousands of dollars. You jokers ain't got shit. And y'all taking the people in court for what?
Oh,
because you create this fictitious, crazy life that you have that you feel like you have to respond to. You feel like you got to get online and talk and laugh about it. I took her to court and she took me to court, and I'm on TV. I'm like Atlanta Housewives, and I'm in a real battle, and it's like you're wasting everything. You're wasting what little bit of youth you have. You're wasting time that can be spent with your family. You're wasting time that you could just actually be on here laughing and cutting up and having fun, but you're actually taking somebody to court, and now you're disobeying judges' orders. Come on.
She thought having that law enforcement family was gonna get her out of shit. I'm like, shit, hell no.
That law enforcement family should have told her the judge is above our butts. We can't help you when it comes to no judge. I'm nothing but a measly police officer. I'm nothing. I'm nothing. This is a judge. I can't help you. And they're saying Iceberg Thoughts used to be a police officer or whatever. I think he used to be a security guard, but bro, him even playing the audio is even something even more crazy.
Man, he a whole bitch.
That's some Matrix shit to me, some sadistic Matrix shit. Because if you used to be a cop and you know that you're not supposed to do this and that and the other, why would you not look into it since you knew that there's laws out there before you start playing court documents on your own freaking channel?
Right.
That doesn't make sense to me. Something is definitely not right. Something is weird going on. Something is weird.
It's crazy, man. And I tell you, like, and this another thing too about when we all first, well, not I ain't got no page, but when everybody, you know what I'm saying, first came together, both about 2.5 years ago, when she was like cool and happy in that garden and shit, you know, that's when I was on that's when I was in her chat and shit. And so she had an Instagram, so she followed me on Instagram, she followed me on Facebook. So I'm like, okay, Tilda cool, whoop de whoop de whoop. So I don't even have a Facebook no more. And then I deleted my old Instagram because I was just like, damn, when she started going dark and I started seeing them doxing people, I'm like, hell no, she on my shit. I said, she ain't finna go screenshot none of my shit. I'm deleting all this shit. That's why I got a new Instagram now. I'm like, hell no, bro.
Right, exactly.
Hell no. And I had forgot to delete it. Like when I left her chat, I still had my old shit. So she still had access to look at all my shit, but she probably wasn't looking at people's shit. But it was just like, damn, let me go delete this shit while they doxing folks and shit like that. Cause I don't want nobody doxing me. Like if you do, then it is what it is. But I know the way my mind is set, I can't get doxed because I already know what's next to follow. Like I'm not one of these niggas that's gonna sit here and let you dox my family. Like I'm really gonna come find you and fly where you at. That's why I've been telling people behind the scene, like, man, chill out, bro.
No, you don't need to fly to where they're at. You just need to call the police, get the law involved.
Well, either one. It's like, bro, some people are crazy, bro. And it's like, I got family all across this country and down there every state. So it's just like, what you doing in your city, bro, I can just call up my cousin, like, hey, whoop, 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 this person here, hey, man, you know what it's at? You know where this street at? You know where this city at? No, whoop, whoop, whoop. Like, oh, yeah, I know what that's at. I was like, hey, man, keep a good lookout in the city for this guy right here. It's that easy, bro. Look what happened to Ronald Jones when he ordered DoorDash for somebody knows him.
Right. Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing against Ronald Jones. Like, shit, I know what he be doing in the chat. Like, man, him ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing against him personally. But it's just like, bro, you see how easy that is? Like, people don't even know your face, but they know your voice enough to like, ain't you the guy from whoop to whoop to whoop? It's like, oh, shit. That shit is like, if somebody did that to me, like, somebody hear my voice, if I order DoorDash or Uber Eats, say, ain't you Vince? I'm gonna like, goddamn, what? First, I'm gonna say, hell no, that ain't me. But then at the same time, I'm be like, damn, I gotta chill out now for real. You know? People ain't understanding that shit, bro. There's people really out here that dig into that shit. That look you up, that's gonna find your address, gonna find where you work, the streets you stay on. They gonna find you, bro. That's why I be telling like, y'all better hush, bro.
And my thing is too, listen, if you do look it up and give it to somebody, don't you know if that person hurts that person, when it goes to court, they're gonna lock you up too for giving them the information?
Yep.
You guys had better wake up. well, they said, and they told me all I got to do. And before you know it, you're giving so much private information to somebody else. And if that person attacks that person or sends somebody to attack them, or maybe they get into a fight, like what happened with the Juicy Crab situation or whatever, and things get out of hand. What if things would have got out of hand? And then we find out behind the scenes that somebody gave somebody an address and all this stuff. You going to jail too.
Yep.
You guys have got to stop this dumb, stupid crap. You mean to tell me you got time to go to jail? Really? I'm involved with people that are doing this.
Yeah.
It makes us look bad. It makes me feel bad. Like I'm part of this, and I'm over here talking to these crazy people that at the same time some of them they ready to crash out and go to jail. Right?
It's just like with old big girl down in the South. Like I don't believe she got ran up on. And that's another thing. Now let me say this. I'm gonna be funny right now.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
And let me say this. Now, Barbie, if you went to Walmart and you walked inside Walmart and you saw a woman that damn near resembles Madea from the Madea movie, are you gonna run up to that woman and try to entice her and try to fight her or anything?
No.
Well, how in the fuck did this big ass woman go in Walmart and she about 6'2", about 290 on a good day, saying somebody coming in harassing her trying to fight her? Now I'm 5'8". If I see a big old tall 6'2", 6'3" woman like that look like Madea, I ain't messing with her. So why the fuck? And people gonna let her come on? She on here lying and shit, crying. Oh, they came at me at Walmart. Shut your lying ass up. You know.
Yeah, I think she said.
Well.
Didn't she say they were throwing food in her cart or something?
Man, now they threw food at her. She about 80. They didn't go in a cart.
To me, if somebody, listen, let's say something like this happened. I think somebody, if they were throwing food in her cart, they were just picking on her because she's a larger sized woman. I don't think it had nothing to do with YouTube.
Now, where's she from? Who the hell watching ain't nobody watching this sector where she from. Don't nobody know that woman, man. Don't nobody know that woman, bro. Come on,
listen,
man. You can't even let these people come out here just make. I understand that she just be trying to say shit. I don't know if she's trying to give people content, but let's be real here.
It's a mental illness. It's a mental illness, Vince. It's a mental illness.
Absolutely.
These people have mental illness. Like I said, Sister T is going to come back to this stuff if they allow her. So there's a rumor out right now that she may not be allowed to get back on YouTube. But if she does, she's going to come and tell us all of these lies after the fact and about how this was good for her and that she's going to start helping women in jail or that it's just going to be crazy. If something got me sent to jail, I'm not going to go back.
Right.
Did you mean to tell me you're so seduced? You're so intrigued. You're so wrapped up in talking to people online that you will never meet, and you're willing to go to jail again? If you're gonna, are you gonna come back over here and do the same stuff again, and maybe somebody else take it? I mean, you're gonna risk that again,
right?
Knowing that this judge is already hot. This judge is already hot with you and Regina's name. The judge is already hot with you two, and you mean tell me you're gonna come back over here? Nah. You need to be checked in. Here's where the husband needs to say stop. The husband actually needs to say no more, because guess what? At the end of the day, this is his family.
Exactly.
This is his family, and this is not her family. This is this man's family, and she's got to stop putting her husband out there like that. This is crazy. Who does this stuff?
And see how easy it was. How we didn't know. We always had that joke. I know we were joking. Where's Doug? Where's Doug? But look how easy it was. After a while, somebody found all them pictures of Doug, and now he plastered all over the social media. And now you don't really hear his voice no more. He probably mad about this shit.
Yeah. And I'm sure the rest of her family is. Her family is going, get off of there. Stop doing it. I mean, I'm sure everybody is saying anything. I'm sure there's been so many warnings. We have been warning her. The people that don't like her have been saying stop. The people that so-called that she thinks, is after her and jealous of her living style and all this stupid shit. There's nothing to be jealous of. I have not seen anything spectacular yet from her for me to even see that somebody would be jealous of.
Bro.
But in her mind, you know what I'm saying? In her mind is, oh, these people are jealous of me. These people want to see me fail. These people want to see a black woman locked up. These people, these nothing. Stop the crap.
Yep.
You put yourself here. You push live on that button. If Barbie girl Tina cannot go live for 4 weeks, how is it impossible for you not to be able to want to go live? That means your mind is messed up.
Mm-hmm.
If you can't take a break for a couple of days from YouTube, it's insane. That's insane to me. I'm talking about the YouTube. She's involved with the yelling and cussing, and everybody's a BAN and
Right.
all that. If you can't take a break from that chaos for a couple of days, I don't even know. I can't even say that you're a human being anymore.
Hey, she really fumbled the bag, because if she had just stuck with that garden shit, like at that time when it was still kind of, I mean, the country was opening back up, but at that time you had a lot of black folk that was really interested in starting to grow a garden all around the country. So she really played herself, where really if she had just stuck with that garden shit, I ain't gonna lie, Tilda might have had about 50-60K subscribers by now. But she fucked that up. I follow a dude on Instagram and on YouTube that pretty much, he just started a little soul food page probably like 5 years ago, and he already over 200K. He already over 200K. He a retired chef. He just retired like last year, and now he was like, I can retire early because now I can focus on my cooking and my YouTube channel. He got over 200K subscribers, cooking old soul food recipes, having events and shit like that. That's what them old people on YouTube need to get to. Do that shit. Y'all about 60 years old. Shit, cook what our grandmas cook. We us young folks, hell, I can cook a little bit, but I can't cook like my grandma and them. So I want to learn from that. So when I watch Chef and his videos, bro, he teaches me how to do all this different type of shit. That's what she should have been on, bro, but she fumbled that bag.
Yeah, I mean, well, here's the thing with that too. And I see John McNary type 2.5 years ago. I used to love the lady in the garden. Everybody know it. Listen, y'all,
Yep.
That person was not real. That was a fake. What do you call that? That was a fake facade. That was a fake way of getting on here so that she could get in to talk the slimy, stupid, crazy garbage that she's always been known for. There is nothing. Listen, if you're going to call a thing and call a thing rotten, all of it's rotten.
Yep.
That gardening stuff, people would have started to see through it. She would have been saying things on live that people would not be able to relate to. She would have been saying things. We would have been noticing her doing things. Listen, the garden stuff only lasted for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Before the real Sister T came out. The garden stuff was just, oh, let me find a way to get online and just start talking to me. She don't care about that freaking garden.
Yeah.
She don't care about that. She cares about getting on here and being seen and letting people talk to her and her wanting to get out all her anger on everybody else for all the mistakes that she's made over 5 decades, almost 6 decades. Listen, when people realize they have gotten to a certain part in their lives and they haven't accomplished anything, they are going to make the people pay for it. Mm-hmm. Whether it's through their family, someone's going to pay for what they did not accomplish for almost 6 decades. So they're going to look at everything you're doing and tear it down. They're going to look at all the younger women because they still have their youth left and have a chance to make something out of themselves. They don't have anything left. That's why you do everything in your youth. They have figured it out. They have said, oh my God, I'm almost 60 years old and I've got what 10, 15 years left on this earth, if 20, and I haven't done anything. I haven't done, wait a minute. And they start losing their minds. And then the devil sets in and they start looking at the younger women and looking at the younger women's bodies and the way they carry themselves. They try to figure out, oh, that's a man. Oh, she don't even look right. Oh, was she ugly and she this and shit. They start doing that because they're not happy with themselves, right?
Yeah.
And these are all traits that were already there. It was already there. So when you guys start to say the lady in the garden was what? That was a facade. Have you ever seen something be gentle at first and then turn snakish? That's how it always happened. They always come in gentle and soft and meek and mild, and then they jump in. She didn't just, no one made her this way. The internet did not make her this way. She was already this way. We just didn't see it until it came out.
Yeah.
So nobody made nothing. She didn't change the garden material to do this. She wanted to do this. Because if you notice, if you really were paying attention early on, while she was doing the gardening thing, she was actually talking a lot of shit in the middle of all that. She was actually gardening and telling us that somebody told her that Dee was working with Skinny behind the scenes while she was out there pulling greens out the yard. So listen, it's just like if you get a bad pastor, no one can make that pastor turn bad. That pastor was already bad.
Yeah.
They wanted to do that. So there's no such thing. There's no such thing. If she would have just slipped to the gardening, or if she would have just did the garden, forget that. She would have sold you a rotten apple. She would have been poisoning people. No telling what. Listen, you guys have got to get away from it and look at this person for who she is. This is the same person that said she wanted Dee to get into a tragic car accident and die. I wouldn't care what type of gardening you had. And it goes to show you, these people that were watching, doing gardening or cooking, who are they really in life?
Yeah.
Who are you really? Who are you? And this is what you show us?
Yeah.
We had better wake the crap up. We know nothing about nobody. We don't know nothing. Somebody could be a preacher or having a garden, but yet beating the living garbage out of their children every day. And we would never know it.
Yeah.
We've got to stop idolizing people or say, well, man, that's what we all we needed. And people were just looking at how to garden. We just needed somebody. We don't need her to do anything. There's thousands of people on YouTube gardening. There's thousands of people that have videos on how to grow a fucking watermelon.
Yeah.
You don't need somebody to teach you how to grow strawberries. Are you out of your fucking mind? All you do is get the freaking strawberry package and fucking read the instructions. So stop this stupid crap. Right? The change, because I see her for who she is. All of it's fake.
Yeah,
listen, if you want to do something from your heart, listening, if gardening is from your heart and you want to teach other people what you know and what you've mastered over a 20, 30-year period, and that's gardening, that's all you should be doing then. That tells me you don't care about the gardening stuff. You don't care about that one little trade or that one little thing that you learned. You'd rather be on here tearing down black men and calling them BANs 24/7 hours out of the day. You'd rather be looking at all the beautiful women over here and trying to find out if they're a man or a woman. You'd rather be calling them a man and tearing them down and taking their ethnicities and twisting and turning it. And you'd rather be doing all of that instead of just doing what you love, which means you never loved that. So we can't love something she didn't love originally. So how can you love the woman in the garden when the woman in the garden didn't love what she was doing? Get your minds right. See it for what it is and let it go and move on. There's thousands of other people out there gardening. There's people, which you don't even need that crap, really. It's cool to watch.
Yeah.
But pick up, just look at the damn instructions. Any seed that you order, any seed that you order, it will give you the time when to plant it. It'll give you in black and white when the time it turns into a seedling. It'll tell you when stop playing with me. It'll tell you all of those things. Stop waiting for someone to show you something to do something. If you're worried about the economy, you're worried about food in the future, get off your ass and read it and do it. Stop saying, oh man, we lost another black person that could have taught us something great. Man, it was another black woman that could have helped us with gardening. Man, stop the crap. You be the black person in the garden. You be the one that's helping your people. You be the one that's helping your family. Stop waiting for somebody to show you something.
Right.
You know how easy actually gardening is? Now, the digging part, you might need to get a man to help you with the digging, especially if you're going to plant an apple tree. You know, I have 2 apple trees in my yard. Now, the digging that's off the chain now. You need a man to help you with that digging stuff. But planting apple trees and stuff is actually easy. This is insane. Mm-hmm. DJ Memphis said hi to Vince.
Oh, I ain't even reading. I can't even read the chat when I'm on here.
Yeah, that's okay. Y'all, we've been here for almost 6 hours now. D said we're gonna be live until 9 or 10 in the morning. I told him not today, boy. I'm getting.
That's why I like shit. Probably gonna be live when I get up.
Exactly.
I still gotta get on this road. I came to. Oh shit! I'm finna get off in like a minute, Barb. But hey, remember when we were saying? Remember we were saying we were trying to get Tears side. What the girl name? Well, I forgot her name, but she came on a couple months ago when we were trying to get
Coco?
Huh?
Who his girlfriend Coco?
No, Dwan, that's her name. Dwani.
Oh, Dwani. Okay.
Yeah, remember we were trying to get out here I'm trying to hook up with my homeboy that got a gym and everything.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I pulled up to a gym right now. I'm about to go inside for like 30 minutes and holler at him because I ain't seen him about like a week and a half. But
yeah, don't embarrass yourself. Don't. Give
no, I'm not. I just this is my boy. We've been knowing each other since we were 14.
I'm saying don't say nothing about that Dewani girl over there.
Hey, so the crazy thing is when all that was going down, I texted him, I was like, hey man, shit, I know you going out to California soon because he know a lot of people. I'm like, hey, it's a chick that wanna, you know what I'm saying, start her little journey. But I was like, I'm not gonna send her your way until I see improvement, like about like 6-7 months, and then I'll let you know. So he was like, shit, send it to me. I'm gonna follow her. Whoop de whoop de whoop. And then I was like, nah, bro, scratch that. Fuck that. After everything, when I said, man, fuck that. He was like, what happened? And I told him. He was like, yeah. I'm glad you told me that. I was like, yeah, I ain't gonna bring nobody crazy. Bro, she fumbled the bag too, Barbie.
Right. See how you mess up connection
right now, bro.
Yep. Messed up a connection on here acting like a whore. Bro. On here acting crazy.
The people
acting cheap. On here acting cheap and got cheap results.
Up here getting free cash after shit. You trying to get $600.
Exactly.
Man, the folks that my boy know, man, we could have had her straight. All she had to do was pay attention. I mean, she didn't know us, but I understand it. But come on, man, you done fumbled the bag on that shit, bro.
Yep. DJ Memphis said, what happened to D's line? DJ, when he wakes up, he's gonna have to remove all those songs that he played tonight. He played some copyright songs. Once he moves it off there, that live will be back up again, y'all. He just got to get the copyright songs off there. That joke was playing Bye 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 and
yeah,
freaking Jim Jones and everything. I was like, what the hell? That joke was playing. All right, Vince. I know you. I'm not trying to keep you.
Oh, you good, boy? I'm shit. I'm gonna holler at y'all later. Salute to everybody.
Okay, Vince.
I couldn't read the comments, but I'll see y'all next time.
Okay, Vince.
All right.
Yeah, but D over there playing NSYNC, playing Jim Jones, popping champagne bottles. He was over there. They were over there celebrating a little bit too much. I'm like, boy. But I thought D had a secret that we didn't know. I'm thinking, well, because I was going to say, I'm like, D, what are you doing? But I thought, let me be quiet and let everybody keep having fun. Evidently, he knows what music he can play and what he can't. And he knows, I was thinking he knows when to stop it. He knows when to stop the music, just in time. But I was like, well, so that joke got copyright claim over there. So he got to get those off there. Yeah. So y'all, so y'all that missed this live, y'all, we've in 2 minutes, we've been here for 6 hours. This whole live, I had the live open up mainly for the panel to get up here and talk, but everybody wanted to just hear me talk. So I've been over here teaching and instructing, really laying out the freaking timeline of how the freaking madness happened, and now how to get your dumb tail caught up with no stupid stuff. Miss Akimi's here. Miss Akimi's popping up. We're getting ready to close the live. Miss Akimi, we've been here for 6 hours. It's getting ready to, in 40 more seconds, we have been here for 6 hours. So this, if you guys are just waking up and need something to listen to, definitely listen back this live. We went all the way in about how we felt about Tilda going to jail, and what we thought of how she is going to come out of jail acting. We went over all those things. We talked about how she should not come back here. We talked about the fact that maybe somewhere there was some paperwork saying that she may not be able to come back to YouTube. We talked about all of that. So then just rewind the parts that you missed. Exactly, because I go live around graveyard shift. Going live around graveyard shift when everybody's asleep. But the good thing is everybody always listens to the live when they wake up and when they get back up, which is good. We still keep our numbers, we still keep our people. But like I was saying, if I could not go live for 4 weeks and get self-control and get back balance, you can't tell me that these people that is running on here acting a zip dang fool, they can't stop themselves and not go live and take a look back at what they're doing. That's because they want to do this. They want to be on here acting a fool. They want to watch the playback and watch them cussing you out and tearing you down from limb to limb. This is what they thrive off of. They rather have any type of energy in their life. Bad energy don't matter. They want it. So like we talked about earlier, Sister T is not in jail worried about her family. I can promise you that. Because guess why? She was not worried about her family when she was online, putting all of their lives at risk by running up on grown men, basically, saying that they have AIDS and that they're messing with their dogs, and running up on grown men and women, right? Calling them a man and calling everybody a BAN. She wasn't worried about her family then, right? Because somebody can get mad and come to her house, right? And go upside her head, or her family members say, she wasn't worried, right? She's worried about what we are thinking. And that's what is disgusting. She is more worried about what are they saying about me on YouTube. She's going to be coming back like, yeah, I knew. She wants them to take the screenshots. She wants to know who was talking about her. She wants to know what we're saying. If you want to come up for a few minutes, Miss Akimi, yeah, you can come up. I was getting ready to get out of here. I had a bet with D tonight that I wasn't going to be here till 9 o'clock. I was like, D, do not play with me. He's like, Barbie's going to be here at 9 o'clock. I said, no, I'm not joking. I'm getting the crap up out of here. So listen, she's more concerned about what we are thinking and what we are talking about. She's not worried about who's picking the kids up and everything else, and who's getting the little man from school and what they're going to eat. None of that. She's like, oh, they'll figure all that out. I need to worry about what they saying about me on YouTube and what they over there lying about me. Boy, do I have a surprise for them when I get back. That's what I'm saying. And it just continues and it continues and continues. Allow yourself to be no longer part of the garbage. Do not go into that woman's chat. Do not go over there and say, ha, ha, nothing. What you do now is you sit back and literally cross your legs and watch the rest of the madness unfold in front of you. Watch the rest of this. If that's what she wants to do, listen, I've already told you guys, if you have done something that has caused you to go to jail, why would you come back to it? So the fact if she comes back to this lets us know more than ever that she doesn't care about no one but herself. She doesn't care what her family thinks. She doesn't care that her husband and her kids have to figure out what they're going to do for the next 5 days, you know, without a woman in the house to say, oh, well, they need to do stuff for themselves anyway. I'm not their maid. Well, you're still a mother and a grandmother first before anything else. Trey Spectives is here. We're getting ready to leave, y'all. I know you guys are just walking in. Y'all hit that like button. We've had an insane show tonight. Y'all, we actually talked about the government thing for a few minutes with the fake aliens. We talked about a lot of different things, y'all. This whole live has been jam-packed, full of just them wanting to hear me talk about this situation. And then we steered off for a little while, but we came right back. I had the link open all night long for people to join. They did not want to get on. They just wanted to hear me talk, which is crazy, crazy. As you guys can see, I have not been live in a month. It is very easy to not hit that live button. That woman could have decided many, many, many moons ago not to keep hitting that live button when she knew things were going too far. Everybody was warning her. Everybody was saying, stop taking things off YouTube. Everybody was going to say, y'all going to end up, somebody's going to end up in jail or hurt. Everybody kept saying that. And they didn't listen. Why? Because they care more about themselves. She's more concerned about what we think than what her, oops, let me get that off the screen. I didn't know. She's more concerned about what we are thinking versus what her family is going through right now. DJ Memphis, you're so funny. So that should tell you right there. That tells you right there, this is a mental illness. And this is a teaching tool for all of us to never be caught up in something like this ever. Never get yourself that far. It's okay to take a few weeks off of YouTube and not go live. It's okay to take a few days off of YouTube like D did. D said he got really busy with some things. It's okay. It's healthier that way. If you're going live every day to degrade people, listen, don't go back around that spirit. Listen, y'all, don't go back around that spirit again. Y'all stay out of that live. Y'all stay out. Now, if one of these content creators want to go over something, that's fine. When she comes back, she's expecting the grand entrance. Don't give it to her. Don't give her the grand entrance that she wants. Don't do it. I'm not doing it, and I have not done it. I don't go over to her chat to say, well, you did this, and you need to leave D alone, and you need to leave so-and-so. I don't do none of that crap. Because why? I'm not going to get carried away with all of this stuff and end up in jail. This is bananas to me. Yeah, they said Tears was over there saying they're over there laughing at a black woman's downfall and that a black woman has to go into jail. No, as we talked about in this live, y'all want to rewind it and put me on 1.5 speed. That joker got her own self in jail. That joker got her own self in jail. If Rodney and freaking Armando Black is telling people not to play the audio because it's court material and it could get you in trouble. And if listen, we discussed this already. If we're able to listen to that and not do it, why couldn't they not listen to it and do that? So cut the crap with me. Cut the freaking crap and stop talking to me like I'm freaking stupid. Well, y'all, we're all over there laughing. Y'all wanted to get, no, y'all evidently wanted her to get locked up. Joker, we said, no, we're not playing on our lives. We don't want to see anybody really go to jail. Like we weren't even thinking like that. Now, had some of us been thinking maybe some content creators would have did it so she could go to jail. I don't know, but no one's wanting anything bad to happen to her while she's in jail. But I do think she does need this time out. I think the 5 days are warranted. After all the things that she's been saying and doing, I think those 5 days are warranted. Whether she's going to come out worse or whether she's going to come out better, I still think those 5 days are warranted. I think she deserves more than 5 days. Saying that Kwame has AIDS is such a defamation unbeknownst anyone's wildest dreams. No one wants to get online and hear somebody spread a rumor that you have AIDS. You know how derogatory and disgusting that is? That is out of the human element. That is out of the natural thinking process of the human mind. To get online and say that a man has AIDS, that means you are so out of touch with reality and what can really happen. That person could fly into a rage and come find you. There's certain people she only did it because she knows that Kwame needs to stop doing. Kwame needs to take full action. Kwame needs to get a defamation and put a stop to this crap for real. But think about it had it been somebody else. He said, I did try to warn Queen Regina not to play the audio glass. Listen, everybody else listened because Damn D wanted to play it, a couple other people, and we all just said, oh, wow, wait a minute. Now that makes it. But then they knew the same information that we knew. If not more, because they said that Iceberg Thoughts used to be a police officer or whatever. So he knew probably a little bit more than what we knew. Which means he was just a mall cop or something. I don't know. But still, those are just the basics. If we can follow instructions and listen to something like this and back out of it, how did they not do the same? Everybody's saying she was set up. Who knows? Are we going to try to figure it out? Hell no. You think she's going to come out worse? Yeah, I think she's going to come out lying. I think she's going to come out lying and saying, I'm glad I went because now I get to help women in jail. And I met so many positive people. And yeah. Don't listen to none of it. She might come out saying that she's going to take a different path and all of it's lies. If she was going to take a different path, then do it. Don't tell us. If she's going to come back to YouTube and tell, I'm taking a different path and I'm going to try to stay out of some of this, it's all lies. Give her less than a month and she'll be back at the same. She will pick up where she left off. Stop playing around with your subconscious mind. Stop playing around with all these dark forces and all of these lies. Stop playing around with some of these people. All she's going to do is come back and lie. If you're going to go down a different path, you don't have to tell us anything. Tell it to your husband, whose life you put in jeopardy. Tell it to your children's life, who you put in jeopardy. Those kids could have been beat up at school for all the things that their mom is doing online. Tell them, don't tell us. Stop worrying about what we think and worry about what your family thinks. I don't want to hear this crap. If she's really going to take a new path and start helping people, those YouTube accounts need to be closed by her. And then we can say, all right, that's a good direction to take, and that's a good step. We can kind of begin to look past this and move on. But if she comes here with these lies, you better get out of that chat immediately. If she comes over here, you better get out of that chat immediately. I think I hear that she might not be able to get back on YouTube. I'm not sure. So all of this crap, stop believing everything that somebody tells you. Don't feel sorry for someone when they have done nothing but demonic activity, tearing down person to person from limb to limb. Remember, this is the same person that said she was glad that Justine's daughter died. She was the same person that said she didn't care if Tyria's daughter lived or died. She's the same person that said that she wanted Damn D to get into a tragic car accident and die. She's the same person that gets on here and calls every beautiful woman a man. She's the same person that has called over 65 to 75% of you over here a BAN. Wake up. Well, I always believe that people can change. And I mean, God teaches us to forgive. It is not your responsibility to help change this woman. It is not your responsibility to look for forgiveness in anyone. You're not of anybody of any importance at all for her situation. That is her husband's problems and her family's problems. It is not up to you to find the good in somebody. You don't have to do a damn thing. It is not up to you to sit up there and say, well, I believe there's some good in her. And what you need to go sit your tail down somewhere before they get you involved next. And you'll be right over there typing, go, well, I didn't really, when everybody was laughing and stuff, I really was, sad that a Black woman was put in jail. I really was. It really bothered me that everybody was so happy. That's because you have gotten yourself and your mind messed up over all the junk that you have allowed to go into your subconscious mind by just going over there. Well, I just went over there to listen for a few minutes, and now I'm actually starting to see that I wouldn't laugh if that was my mom. I wouldn't laugh if that was my daughter. Well, we didn't ask you all of that. Nobody asked you to think about all of that. Why are you comparing Sister T to your mother? Why are you comparing Sister T to any woman in your family? Do the women talk like that in your family? Do the women say that a man, get online and say a man is sleeping with his dog? Do not put your family in a situation where they can be cursed. Do not compare your family, your thoughts, the way that you think to some demonic force outside of what you normally do. This is the same woman that said that Kwame was having sex with his dog. So any of you that are thinking for 1 second in your mind, well, I mean, I don't think it really had to do with anything. I mean, I really don't think she should have gone to jail. She should have been gone to jail over all the slander that she's been doing. She should have had more. She is actually blessed that they didn't give her more time. She is actually blessed that she hasn't been in jail prior to this. She is blessed that Kwame actually has not sued her for saying that he has AIDS. Have you lost your mind? If she said it about you, you would lose your mind. Imagine logging on and you could stumble across a live and that woman is telling everybody you have a deadly disease that's normally caused by being gay or doing something that's unclean. Imagine that. Imagine how would you feel? And people say, well, he deserves it because he let her into his chat and into his live. And he deserves it because he allowed all the people to come over there. No. Stop the crap. You are not more important than someone else. If that man has made mistakes, let God go from there and judge that. You don't put your egregious thoughts on top of someone else's thoughts because something happened a way that you didn't like. That is called the mental illness, and it is sick. Well, I mean, he deserves all this now. I mean, he's getting what he put out. And so letting that woman come up on your live, letting her be a moderator and kind of support it a little bit. So now he deserves all of this. No, this woman did this because she wanted to. This has nothing to do with Kwame. This has nothing to do with Barbie girl. And she's calling me a man. This has nothing to do with Damn D. She did this because she wanted to do this. She wanted to get on here and act a fool and listen to herself on the playback. She likes it, or she would not do it. You said Ms. Ismail Arabia Barboza 914 can't believe what I was hearing. What happened, y'all? Let me scroll up. He said, Barbie, do you watch Arabia? What you think about her behavior? She needs some type of help. I've heard something. No, I don't watch her, but I have heard that did she threaten somebody's life or something? I remember when she threatened Sid. Excuse me. I remember when she threatened Siz's life. She said she was gonna come to New York and hurt Siz. And then I think with the Arabia situation, you're asking how do I feel about the behavior? I'm not a privy to everything that she has said recently, but I did hear that that she was going back and forth with who is that? The Lady Ellie person. I haven't heard any of the new stuff. I don't know if somebody want to type or something what she's did, but so far what I heard about the Lady Ellie stuff, whatever, the Brooklyn Lady Ellie, and then with the Sis stuff wanting to kill Sis, but that was months ago. I heard there's something current going on, but I don't know exactly what. She said Lonnie was her girlfriend, and she says that about everybody's their girlfriend. Far as I know, but unless somebody wants to fill me in on something new, now then I will tell you what I do know about Arabia. Arabia has gone through something that most normal people will never experience in their lifetime, right? Her nieces and nephews were murdered by their father, and he killed the whole family, killed the mother and the kids, right? So I'm not using that as an excuse. I don't know what Arabia has done since the Lady Ellie stuff, but I do know there's some serious traumas that have been in her life. Lonnie played her live. She said that she got a sexual rise out of choking her mom. And guess what? All of that stuff comes in through spirits and demonic stuff that you allow into your mind and around in your home, and it eventually comes off onto the children. Listen, you guys have got to understand. If you listen, maybe the mother or the father, whoever, was listening to some very dark things, or maybe involved in some dark things. And guess what? It messed up the family. It messed up her mind. Rodney, they're talking about somebody in another sector. Because my sector crosses with 2 or 3 different sectors. So this is a woman that it's a very tragic story. The guy went in and murdered the mother and the kids and everything, and is in jail. And this person is now trying to get out of jail, right? So it's a big trauma. She had some things where she was adopted, and then her mom came back into her life. Her and her mom got into a fight. And I guess now they're saying something about. Listen, Arabia is going to do the let me get them before they get me, right? She is very hurt and a very traumatized individual. So at this point, I would suggest no one really don't play her lives. Don't force her hand. Don't try to escalate her situation, right? Don't try to probe her or to get her to say, well, do something about it, Arabia, or you need to stand up. These are the kind of people you don't give fuel to, right? You don't give them the gas can. You don't you don't take them to the gas station and give them gas or give them a gas can, right? When we know that this person has been through a lot of trauma, and I think I heard Arabia scream out loud one time that the mother's boyfriend did some child stuff to her. So that can be coming from there with that angle. Maybe she's mad at her mom for the mom allowing the boyfriend to touch her when she was a child. So all those things that she has in her mind is been there through stuff like what we're seeing now. These people, listen, when we see the stuff happening in front of us, this is just the surface, right? You haven't even jumped into the water yet. This is just the surface of the water. When you see Sister T going to jail, this is just the surface. We don't know what's actually in the actual Sister T's life, the water of her life, what's actually down there. This is just what we see on the outside. Imagine what's going on the inside of that home. Imagine the family problems and the things that she's going through. There's a lot of stuff going on in these people's lives, but guess what? There's a lot of stuff that these people have allowed to happen in their lives. And this is why they're going. That's why when I super chatted earlier in Dee's thing, I said, this is a wake-up call for everybody to get out of that stuff. Get this stuff. Now, I'm not talking about the sector. I'm talking about that particular channel. You don't need to go over there to listen to see what she says next. You don't need to say, oh, I think it's funny and I think it's entertaining. Sister T is kind of funny. Actually, she's actually entertaining. I've heard so many people, a couple people here and there saying it. It happens a lot. And I'm like, what is funny about that? What is funny about her tearing down people and calling them a BAN? What is so funny about her saying that Kwame is having sex with his dog? What's funny about her saying this man has AIDS now? What's funny about her saying Barbie girl Tina is a man? I mean, what do you find funny about that? If you are finding something funny about her, you need to take a few days offline. You need to look in the mirror and evaluate yourself and say, what am I fucking doing? What the hell am I talking about? That this is actually kind of funny. She's actually kind of entertaining. You better turn on a fucking movie. You better go find. Listen, when you invite that kind of stuff into your home, listen, if you got that live stream going on into your home, and she's over there just, you this, and you're effing your dog, and you got AIDS, and you just letting this audio run through your household. If you're letting that audio run through your family's aura in the background of your kitchen or in your living room, then don't be surprised when some dark stuff start coming your way. You don't let material like that run through your computer. You don't let material like that run through your home. Words have life. There's power in the tongue. There's power. People can speak life or death over you. You say, well, I'm covered in the blood. And I got, at the end of the day, if you turn it on and you invite it into your home, you ain't covered in nothing. Bakerman Jr. is here. We're supposed to be getting out of here. We've been here for 6.5 hours. Stop letting this stuff, this audio, running through your household in the background. Stop going over there just to listen to what she has to say. It's unimportant. It's unimportant. Stop waiting for the lady in the garden to come back. That person was never there. That was a facade. The real her is there. That's the real Sister T. What more do you need? Stop doing that to yourself. And for all the members and people that are over there or whatever, whoever still listens to her, stop. Stop triggering this woman. Stop encouraging her to keep going. Girl, take him to court. Oh, yeah, get that bitch. Get Regina. She ain't no. But listen, if you have so much hate for one person, you should not be online. How do you encourage? Look, everybody's so worried. And listen, ears saying they watching a black woman going to jail and they celebrate, they're laughing. Well, they were encouraging her. Her people were encouraging her. Yeah, get Regina, get that bitch. Yeah, don't lay up off her, Sister T. Keep going, get damn D. All these people was encouraging it. And now you want to tell me we're the bad guy? We're the ones. Stop it. Jay Thomas just walked in. Guys, I've been here for 6.5 hours. I need to close out this live. Those of you that are just walking in, we talked about it all, especially the beginning of this live. We had an insane amount of fun. If you guys want to rewind it, put me on 1.5 speed. Put me on 1.25 speed and listen to the playback. We went over everything with this whole thing with Sister T. We eventually started talking about the aliens that they trying to fool us with. We talked about a bunch of stuff over here, but then we got back on task. We came to this. So this whole live has been nothing but just pure information and pure content. Those of you that are going to work and need something to listen to, I hear a lot of people are doing different jobs and listening to me in the background. Definitely play back this live. It is definitely information you definitely want to hear. We're not over here adding any fuel to any fires or talking about anything dark. We are just displaying what's right in front of us, using teaching tools on how the situation led up to where it is and how we're not crazy. We didn't cause this. Nobody caused that woman to become who she is. She was already that way. Stop blaming yourselves. Stop saying, if she could have just stuck to the gardening, all that crap. That's a bunch of BS. The lady in the garden stuff was less than 2 weeks. She was out there in the garden, literally saying, D, you BAN. I know you're working with Skinny. Yeah. She was already doing it. So stop and miss me with that garbage. You can find any channel to teach you how to do some gardening. And you don't need nobody to teach you how to garden. All you do is pick up the seed packet and flip it over. Stop the garbage. And there's thousands of people that are teaching gardening. And if you say, well, I'd like to support our people with the garden, there's thousands of black farmers on YouTube. Thousands. I was just watching the other day, this guy talking about watermelons. When he starts the watermelons, when he starts planting them, what to look for. I'm watching another guy that talks about raising chickens and these people are black. So stop the crap. We don't need some crazy woman that's out of her mind that has destroyed almost 6 decades of her life and want us now to pay for all the crap that she's done to destroy herself. She wants to take it out on us. No, I'm not sure. We're not going to be her kicking dog in her backyard. If she has a gripe with somebody, she had better be cussing out her husband or the people that made her life in shambles where it is. We did not make her life like that. We don't deserve to be on here and be called BANs and being called a man and being called every egregious name. And then it gets down to this person is sleeping with a dog and this person has AIDS. No one deserves that. You are not her kicking dog in her backyard. Kwame needs to stop putting up with that crap and start getting out some cease and desist stuff. The AIDS stuff was it just to me, the dog thing for me, I was like, what? Losing my mind. Then it was like, oh, well, wait, there's more. What more do we want? What's next? Is she gonna say that he did something to his own kids next? Is that what we're waiting for? Is that what her people are waiting for? The people that sign on to that live? The people that go in there and click the like button, is that what you guys are waiting for? Stop it. You guys sit there and listen to that lady say this man is having sex with his dog. That should have, that is an abomination. That should immediately, as a human being, you should immediately feel queasy and say, oh, all right, I can't. I'm over here in this chat and I'm sitting here saying hit the like button for somebody. Wait, what? And then when she says the AIDS part, you guys are still there? What are you waiting for next? You're waiting for more oppression. You're waiting for more dark energy. What's next? That he's doing something to dead people? That he's doing something? Come on. What are you waiting for? What do you want? What do you want? What do you freaking want this woman to do? Y'all want her just to keep going? If that chat loves her like they said, they need to say stop. Sometimes when D does things, we will type in a D, stop. That's too far. Or D, calm down. Or D, Her chat needs to tell her stop. I'm talking about even silly things like D does. And we're like, well, maybe that's going a little too far. Or like, D, yeah, all right, bro. Or no, you're tripping. But they're encouraging her to keep going after that. Those of you that are listening to this live and that you support Sister T, you definitely really need a detox from listening to her for 5 days. And I want you to think back on all the things that you cheered on or hit the like button for. And you had better get yourself right. Because there's some days that are coming in this future when all of this stuff is going to pass away and whoever you are on the inside will be all that you have. And if you want to be rotten to the core, if you want to say this is just entertainment, if you want to say, oh, it's actually kind of funny. I mean, if you want to keep making excuses for it, don't be surprised when it pops up in your life. You think I've said enough? Exactly, DJ Memphis. And don't compare her to no one in your family. Don't say, well, I really don't want her to be in jail because I wouldn't want my own mom to be there. I wouldn't want my sister in jail. I mean, she is a Black woman. That's not the point. The point is someone has been doing something that has gradually built them up to where they are now. Leave the title there and leave it. We don't need you to come in and try to figure anything else out. We don't need your evaluation of anything. You are not a doctor. You are not a psychiatrist. We don't need you to figure out, well, wait a minute. I mean, if you actually think about it, we don't need any of that. We know what we know, and we saw what we saw. Final. Cut. It's it. Nothing less, nothing more. Anything extra is a waste of time. Anything else is a waste. Well, now I actually feel bad for her because, listen, she's blessed that she got those 5 days. It could have been worse. It could have been way worse than this. So no more. No more. No more. And then those of you, even on the opposite side, that's encouraging it because you want to see her crash out, she may hurt your favorite content creator. She may hire somebody to do something to your favorite content creator. Then what? Then what? Somehow, it may project back to you. And then all of a sudden, you're involved in the middle of this thing. Don't nobody got time to be going to jail. Don't nobody got time for court. You got more important things in your life to do. You don't have time to be getting wrapped up in YouTube foolery that everybody keeps saying is not real and it's not real life. Well, guess what? News flash. It is real life. She is in jail right now. The mugshots will be coming. Kodak Black is back. We're getting ready to leave. Kodak Black, we're getting ready to leave. It's just that tonight I've been doing nothing but reminding and teaching and instructing people not to fall for the sympathy piece on this. Listen, when God is disciplining and somebody is getting a whooping from God, do not get in the middle of it. Do not get in the way of that beating. If God is giving her 5 days of prison, we don't need your expertise. God does not need to hear what you have to say about it unless you want to get your butt whooped too. We don't need you going over the instruction of the judge. We don't need you saying, well, yeah, it is kind of weird. It is a lot. I mean, had it been a white woman, they would have never. We don't need your expertise. All we need you to do is to go sit down and shut up and learn something and stop the crap. All the extra noise and all the stuff that Ears was trying to say, trying to get people to feel bad. I heard he was over there saying, y'all, they're rejoicing that a black woman went to jail. It doesn't matter if she's black or white. We would have still felt the same. Cut the crap. Stop the unnecessary division. Turn these people off. That's so crazy. And people, they over there doing all this, and they wanted this. This is what they wanted. Well, what did you want? What did you want, Ears? Did you want her to keep going to where eventually she gets so angry she hires somebody to hurt somebody? What did you want, Ears? What did you want? You talk about what we wanted, but what did you want? And then for the people that are on the other side that want to see her crash out, be careful. Be careful how far you want her to crash out, because it may be your favorite content creator that's getting hurt. She may snap and just go hire somebody to try to hurt somebody or murder somebody. And then what? We have got to stop feeding into this demonic stuff. We've got to stop. When it gets this dark, get out of there. When it gets this bad, get out of there. Just move on. There's so many other content creators. We can stay in the sector. Just listen to a different person, just stop going over it. There's nothing you can do anymore. You're not going to encourage anything by going over to listen. Well, I went to the live just to go listen to what she had to say, and I was blown away. Stop it. Stop going over there. It's all lies. All of it's lies. And you're part of it if you keep going over there. And for the people that are subscribed over there, start thinking about yourself. Barbie, check your IGD. Oh my goodness. What is this? Yeah. Yeah, they showed this in they showed this in Dee's live tonight. They showed this. Yes, they had the paperwork tonight. They had this. Dee showed this. So basically, Rodney just sent me the information where she was actually booked in. She has a number. She has an inmate number and everything. Now, Dee, when he wakes up, he's going to fix that live. He's going to get that live fixed. He posted the same thing. Somebody sent it to him. But in less than 24 hours from this point moving forward, we're waiting around 6:30 Eastern time. Remember, she is on Eastern time. So within 24 hours, Georgia will post the mugshot photo. So around 6, if not before, it may happen before. but it'll be up to 6:30, 7:30 tonight. Before 24 hours, they will post that mugshot photo of her that everybody's waiting to see. And if they do want to talk about people are rejoicing or celebrating, well, good. Sometimes we do like to see good win over evil, right? And if somebody has an evil characteristic or behavior, of course we want to see good win over evil. There's nothing wrong with that. Don't let these people get in your head. Don't let these people get in your mind that you're wrong for being happy. You can be happy that good prevailed. There's nothing wrong with being happy that good prevailed. My God, good did prevail. This woman was over here saying all of these egregious things every chance she can get. It's good to have 5 days off. Now, will she come back doing it? We don't know, but it's good to see her get 5 days taken out of here. Jeez. Remember, you have your own mind. Let me get out of here, y'all. 6 hours and 44 minutes in. Those of you that missed this live, we did the damn thing. I was not live for 4 weeks. I came in tonight. We did it. We've been here all night talking about this thing. We did nonstop, continual information and teaching, showing timelines, pointing out the behaviors. We did that tonight for hours. We did get sidetracked for a little while, like I said, and talked about the aliens and different things that are going on in the world. We did talk about the earth and about space. We did mention that people were asking if space was real or not. People were asking me if I thought Mars was real. All of those questions I did answer tonight. I normally do that on my conspiracy channel, but I did it a little bit over here. Those of you that are wanting to get into the mind of Barbie for whatever reason, everybody just wanted me to talk. No one wanted to get on the live. They just said, Barbie, go. So those of you that have been waiting for it, we did it. Rewind it, go back, listen to the audio. And remember, we all said it here that we already knew. You have your own mind. You can rejoice if you want to. You can watch good prevail over evil. There's nothing wrong with that. So don't let anybody tell you you're wrong for being happy. It's 5 days, for Christ's sakes. It's not like she's going for 5 years. She's lucky. She's lucky that Kwame hasn't sued her ass yet. Man, I still don't know what the hell Kwame's doing. I don't know what the hell he's doing, letting this woman get away with all this. Let me be quiet. Let me be quiet. Yeah, you said maybe 5 day jails. We don't know. And should we care at this point? And if she does come out after 5 days and saying she's better, she's probably still lying to us. Listen, she doesn't care. She doesn't have any remorse. Listen, these people don't care. They have no shame. They have no shame. They don't care. If you think for 1 minute that this lady cares, if she cared, she would have stopped. She would not have let this stuff happen to her family. She's saying all of these crazy things to people all over threatening people. Somebody could have gone upside her husband's head. Somebody could have gone upside her head. She don't care. She only cares about herself. What were the charges? They said that her and Regina went to court a few months ago. The judge threw that out. They went back in court, and Regina had another claim against her. The judge denied that, but the judge found out that she gave the audio to Suge and to the audio of the first court proceedings to Suge and to Iceberg Thoughts. They told her, do not go outside of this court and spread it on anything online, and she did that. So they found her in contempt of court. She was supposed to get 5 to 10 days. They gave her the 5 days. So it was something of her doing. She disobeyed a court order with them saying she cannot share the information online, and she shared it anyway, and she's in court. She's in jail because of that. So, but the judge threw out the Regina and Sister T thing and told them to stop this garbage, just like she told them months ago. So the judge was trying to de-escalate the situation by saying, I don't want you guys going online talking about it and posting it and everything. Well, Sister T disobeyed the court order and had the recording of the actual court proceeding I think it was audio only. Suge played it and Iceberg played it, and boom, she's in trouble. What's your favorite type of food? You guys are so funny. She had the same judge. Y'all, let me get the hell out of here. This is crazy, man. This is beyond me. My favorite food is Japanese food. I love me some Japanese food, boy. Woo! You said, wow, I knew she was mentally ill when they went after KB's mom. Miss 2216, today I heard the most egregious thing. She went further than that. Today, when I was in another content creators chat, they said that she said that Kwame was having sex with his dog. To me, that is an abomination and is disgusting. Then Miss 2216, she topped it off by saying Kwame has AIDS. This is enough. This is enough to drive anybody insane. Unbelievable. And people want to say we're mad. I mean, that we're glad because she's in jail for 5 days, for Christ's sakes. Get you some Chick-fil-A. You said, Barbie, get you some Chick-fil-A. You deserve it after all these long hours. Y'all want to hear something weird? I've never had Chick-fil-A breakfast ever. I don't like their chicken fingers. The only thing I like at Chick-fil-A is their salads and their French fries. Yeah, I know, honey. I know. And listen, people have got to stop feeding into that dark stuff. When y'all hear people talking like that, something inside of you has got to be disgusted. And if you keep going back to it to go listen for more, you need to evaluate yourself. And if you don't stop it, eventually we're going to find out about you. Those of you that are running and sneaking over there, listening, absorbing this stuff, eventually you going to start talking like a fool. Exactly. That's what we said tonight, Miss 2216. When you rewind this live, you will hear me say that. I said all this stuff will eventually lead to that. All of it. Because it's an obsession. It is a demonic force. TJ Memphis. Yeah, Mexican food is good too. I like it. But I think Mexican food, they use too much salt sometimes. I'm like, dang. Sometimes it'd be enough salt in there to kill a saltwater fish. Be like, dang, all this freaking salt. Sometimes that junk be salty. You eat the chips in the beginning, and it's just layered with something. What the hell is this? Are you guys crazy? You want me to put this much salt in my body? What? No. That chicken, egg, and cheese biscuit is undefeated with a frozen coffee and cookie crumble. Y'all, I don't even know what they really have in some of these places. I make a lot of stuff. Right. It's enough salt to kill a saltwater fish. I say it every time. I tell you, like, this is enough salt to kill a saltwater fish. What the hell are you giving it to me? You got me fucked up. I ain't putting all this salt in my body. Shoot. We're going to use some pepper. We're going to use some other spices. We're not going to sit up there and eat all this freaking salt. What? So my head can be expanding and freaking vein throbbing on the side of your forehead and oh, hell no. All that salt? Shoot, it'll make you feel like your brain's about to explode. Shoot. Yeah, I don't eat no raw fish now. Now, I said I like Japanese food, but I don't eat no raw fish. Garrick, what are you doing here? Y'all, Garrick wants to say something really quick. We're supposed to be getting out of here, but Garrick wants to say something.
I'm gonna keep it PG-13, Barbie. I ain't coming up tripping. I just stepped up to say good morning. I fell asleep last night in the chat.
Oh, that's okay.
Listen, boy, I fell asleep and then I woke up and y'all talk about aliens and then I fell back to sleep.
They wanted to know what I thought about the new government alien crap.
Man, I don't believe nothing this government say, man. Whatever they tell you, they doing something else in the background.
Exactly. Yeah, they want us to believe that the other alien still has eggs in her body. I'm like, I'm done. I'm done.
Man,
I'm like,
everything they talking about is against the Most High.
all of
Yeah.
that crap. All of it is all a bunch of garbage to keep you distracted and keep your mind messed up.
Hey, Barbara, so what you think Blister got for breakfast this morning? Some green eggs and cold grits?
Oh, she's on food strike right now. She ain't eating nothing for the first day or two. She ain't gonna eat nothing.
Hey, boy, look, when her ass woke up in that goddamn cell or whatever the hell she at, boy, goddamn reality then goddamn set in on her ass.
Oh yeah, it better.
And that goddamn tears, boy, that motherfucker such a bitch ass nigga, boy. I can't listen, Barbara. I used to go over there and just tap in every once in a while. Now I can't hear that dude's voice, man. It's like
exactly. It's just
his voice just turns my stomach.
It's no point, Garrett. It's no point listening to it because it's gonna make you mad every single time. It's just gonna make you mad.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? It's no sense. Now, if a content creator wants to go live about it and we can laugh at it, all right. But just to sit there and sit up underneath it, that's insane.
And the same one that talking about we laughing about her and this and that, they won't never say, well, she did, but they won't even give her partial credit for her being in jail. It's no accountability. They won't say, well, damn, that was a lot of foul shit. So she might have did deserve some of that shit.
Right.
Yeah, I think she deserved all of it, but
right. Or one of them to say, Sister T, you put yourself here at this point because you disobeyed the judge.
They won't do it.
Right. At least just say that. But
and that school teacher that with him now, that with that shitty booty now, that motherfucker need to run like hell because everybody see every woman he got there come in contact with. What happened? They either on drugs or in jail or on their way to jail or he'll send them to jail. Now that junk, and now he's going after Moonlight now because Moonlight had me and TJ on the pound, and now he going after Moonlight.
Who Ears is going after
Moonlight? No, shitty booty.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
He's going after Moonlight. Oh,
he's going after Moonlight because me and TJ was on because me and TJ hit the pounder and we was shitting on his ass and talking about that Blister, and then Blister gonna try to get up there. Well, Blister came up on the pounder before TJ came. She tried to say something to me and I told her go wake her goddamn husband up. Yeah,
Rodney just jumped up here real quick to say something. What's
Rodney and Pearls? What's going on, Rodney and Pearls?
First and foremost,
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning. What I want to say is, first and foremost, yes, I do. I'm enjoying her downfall. Fuck all that.
Right.
Anybody that say you shouldn't be playing on a black woman downfall, fuck all that. Fuck her race. I don't care if she was white, black, Mexican, fucking Asian. Anybody doing evil shit, they should have a downfall. Fuck you talking about. Exactly. All these niggas is stupid, bro. Second of all,
Gary, your audio's slow. Messed up.
Oh, okay.
Ears is fucking slow. He caught himself trying to roast me and Bolo yesterday. Talking about some. This nigga talking about some. Oh, we need to turn our camera on. He know we fat as hell. He tried to say I paid for my virginity to get took. Listen, dog, even if I did pay for my virginity to get took, at least the bitch was of age.
Oh my god!
At least she looked worth something. That goddamn gorilla, he goddamn wake up next to. That gorilla, he wake up to every morning. Shit, that motherfucker can't take shit.
I turned 25 next year, and I never touch a bitch under 18, though. Fuck you talking about? And I never get a female emancipated. Fuck you talking about?
For what? Right? For what? What would
fuck you talking about?
And another thing, Barbie, I have no sympathy for that blister face bitch, none whatsoever. That bitch put my niece up. She put me and my sisters up, which I didn't mind her putting my sister up because that was the first time I met them. She
Oh, that boy in the Matrix, Barbie.
Uh-oh, Garrett, we're losing you. You're in the Matrix.
all crazy about her, but man, fuck that. The bottom of the right there, bro. She come close to it. I promise. I can't stand that bitch with her. I don't like that motherfucker with a passion. And them 5 days in jail is the least of her problems.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think she finna have a custody battle with that little girl. And I hope that goddamn little girl ain't there with Dougie Fresh with his motherfucking fresh ass. So I hope some then came over there and tried to look after that girl because we already know he over his ex-wife house right now. He
You're
boy,
so crazy.
hey Barbie, he finna get that two-piece goddamn suit that he had from the 70s. He finna get that motherfucker out the cleaners today. That motherfucker going to sea salt tonight.
and he gonna go live and tell somebody I'm wet too.
And
He
you
gonna
know
come
what? And
back
everybody
fresh.
keeps saying why and her family ain't talked to man. Everybody, her family been talked to that crazy ass witch, a goddamn witch of Eastwick. Everybody, I bet her family already talked to her dumb ass. And goddamn Doug, I bet Doug like, man, fuck this shit. Let her go. Go ahead, Tilda. Go ahead, Tilda.
Ain't no telling what's going on.
Yeah, bro. All this shit dumb, bro. Yes. So if you asking me, why are you playing on a black woman's downfall? Yes, I pray on her downfall. I pray on anybody of any race of doing some dumb shit like they doing, doxing people, talking about people's family, putting people in danger. Fuck you talking about? This is the
Right.
internet. You putting up people's personal information, addresses sometimes. You don't know who the fuck or what the fuck can happen. And you want me to feel some type of way because she's sitting in jail for 5 fucking days? Ain't like the bitch got 5 years. She got 5 fucking days.
Right.
Now, if she would have got 5 years, I'd have been like, damn, I mean, this YouTube shit ain't worth no fucking 5 years, bro. Mm-hmm. Then I would have probably felt bad. Like, she ain't deserve no 5 years, but it's 5 fucking days, bro.
Man, I don't want to hear nothing from the SVS. Can you imagine if Barbie, Damn D, or KB, or Mondo, or somebody went to jail? Do you know them motherfucker would have had a goddamn 72-hour non-stop party?
And I especially don't want to hear nothing from a nigga that sold drugs to his neighborhood. You paid on the downfall of a bunch of people by selling them drugs to make yourself come up. Dang. What are you talking about? You borrowed money from a female. You paid on her downfall. What about her?
Ooh.
Fuck is you talking about? Stop talking about people's downfall when you paid on the downfall of many black women. What about Miss 504 and her children? You paid on her downfall by talking about her children.
And they talked about Jay Hustler's child getting raped and thrown off of.
And that's another black woman downfall you prayed on. Listen, I ain't trying to hear nothing from a criminal. Right. I ain't trying to hear nothing from a criminal. Yep. A criminal can't make me feel bad about another fucking criminal. You want to know why? Because all criminals stick to fucking together. Of course you want to fucking feel bad for this lady. You a criminal yourself. Right. Niggas sold drugs to the community talking about the downfall, but you made a whole downfall of a community by selling fucking
exactly.
drugs. What is you talking about?
Exactly. And what do you two think about her saying that Kwame had AIDS? To me and my mom, maybe it's just a woman thing, but I'm just purely disgusted by that more than anything else. I think that is so evil and so disgusting that I can't. What do y'all think? Am I overreacting too much?
No, you're not, because that shit is disgusting. That's a disgusting thing to say. Matter of fact, shit, if I was Kwame, that's when I'd have sued her ass too. However, it wouldn't make no sense to sue that lady, to be honest. She ain't got shit.
She got a nice yard. She got a roof over her head. She got a vehicle to get around in. She got a garden in the back. Why in the fuck is she goddamn so mad every day?
Because she's running out of time, Garrett. She's mad because she's running out of time, and she did not do what she's looking at what everybody else has, and she realized she has not accomplished anything. So when we see these things, just because she has a nice yard and a house, she didn't accomplish any of that stuff. That was her husband bought that stuff, right?
Right.
So, and this is a person that's had an opportunity to almost live 6 decades on this planet. She'll almost be 60 years old and has accomplished absolutely nothing. So
But I don't feel sad for her ass. I don't care what they call it. Goddamn, we jumping down to her while she down. Goddamn, hey, it is what it is. Goddamn, I don't even want to hear that shit. I ain't got no sympathy whatsoever for her ass, none. And boy, I can't wait, Barbie. Man, them goddamn mug shots. That shit gonna be epic.
Yeah, that's what I said in the beginning live. I was like, she better have edges, yo. She had better have edges, or she ain't no coming back from this. If she bald headed and no edges, it's a wrap, y'all. It's a wrap.
Nah, she definitely worried about that mugshot, bro. She definitely worried about that mugshot
Mhm.
getting out.
Yep.
I bet she was saying, "Well, can I keep my wig on? Can
Yeah,
I?"
we said that. Yeah, we said all of that when you were asleep. We were like, she probably begged to keep that wig on. Mm-hmm.
Oh man,
And
but man,
they
I hope that wig off. 'Cause, man, I just oh my god, I hope they took the damn wig off. Ooh 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 ooh.
man, look, this is that right there is a lesson to be learned right there. Is having to take a photo of yourself with no makeup on, and if you don't have no hair or your edges are jacked up, that's a beating in itself. That's a beating for a woman to have to take, boy. I tell you what.
Hey, Barbie, she ain't ready for that type of beating.
Shoot. Like
Man,
I
she's
said,
gonna
y'all.
really have to flag now because that picture finna be everywhere. Matter of fact, if
Mhm.
everybody change their profile picture to her, I'm gonna do the same shit for
Oh
you.
yeah. They said when we get the photo in, that everybody needs to change their photo to her mugshot.
But then again, I low key probably would advise against that.
Right. I'm not.
I'd advise against because then she'll have a clear case of bullying, which she is liable to flag anything. So
That might be true too.
yeah,
Right.
no.
So yeah, dang. Somebody, yeah, I think if a few people do it, it's all right. Like DJ Memphis said, he's doing it. I think if you're a non-content creator, yeah, you definitely. If anybody that's not a content creator, yeah, they probably should do it, because then she can't go after 200 people, right? That's not content creators. She can't do nothing to get their channels taken because they didn't do anything. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If they're subscribers with it, what are they gonna do? I mean, you said it's 5 days. They probably, well, actually said it's 5 days. They probably just let her keep that shit on. They might, but actually, when you go to prison, they have to remove that stuff because they don't know what's in there.
Yeah,
They don't know if you got a shank. They don't know if you got pills in there. You could have fentanyl. You can have anything. So it's just a rule of thumb. They cut off all the rings off your finger. If you can't get a ring off, they gonna get the jaws of life to get that fucker off. They
yeah.
don't.
I had a female friend who went to jail for one night, and they cut her hair out. I think she had sewing or something like that.
Yeah, and they said something about if you have braids, they make you undo your braids, all of that. So if you just got your hair done and got good, all of that they make you take down because they don't know if you're trying to sneak something in, like some pills or something. I mean, this is their system. This is why you don't get caught up in their system. This is why when everybody said keep it on YouTube, you better keep it on YouTube. And anything that happens after that is your fault. I mean, you put yourself
Exactly.
in the position.
And then it's
And
dumb.
Barbie,
It's
it'll
dumb
make
for people to try to say that we praying on a black woman's downfall when literally me and Queen Regina wasn't even on eye to eye terms. She literally just roasted me not a couple days before that, and I told that woman not to play that just so she don't get in trouble. So if I was playing on a black woman downfall, I would have told her to play that shit so she could be the one to go to jail. But no, I told Queen Regina don't play that shit because that'll be dumb. That is illegal. That's the most dumbest thing you can do. And she was gonna play it on Kwame Panel. I said, do not do that shit, bro.
and another thing, Barbie. I'm going through a bad area. I don't know how my audio is, but being the fact that she was going to the that she was supposed to have been going to the drug classes or whatever. I mean, shouldn't that be more grounds for them to take that goddamn wig off for that mug shot?
Dang, yo. Listen, Tamika said I was in jail for a few hours and they made me take my ponytail out. Dang, yo. Listen, this is a mess. This is a mess, man.
Barbie, do you know how good I slept last night knowing that she's been held accountable? She's been held accountable for some of the shit she said. Like, man, I don't know why her sector is talking about we down on her and this and that. She in jail 5 days ain't shit compared to the shit she done done. The damage she didn't cause people.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And Joker's just saying that we crazy. All of a sudden, we're the crazy ones now. We're the bad guys. We're the sadistic ones, and we're the ones that's off. Boy, you better miss me with that crap.
60-year-old grandmama in bed holding her leg up, talking about eat my ass, eat my ass. That shit probably smelling like piss and mothballs. She looked dingy.
Right. So don't let these people tell you something wrong with you for wanting to see good win for a change. Dang, but I think we all freaking deserve that, to hear that she's went there for 5 freaking days. They act like we're 5 years or something. Joker, you lucky you didn't get all of the 10 days, because it was a 5 to 10 day situation. They said since Rodney is here now, I need to say the motherfucker. They said since Rodney is here, just to get it out. Get it out.
Listen, dog. What if she went live from her jail cell? That'd be some funny ass shit.
Then I'm turning this shit off.
That'd be some funny ass shit.
Barbie, can you imagine how that live would be? Yeah, you bitch ass nigga. I'm calling.
Right, y'all thought you had me. Yeah, y'all thought you had me. You thought they took my stuff. I'm here. I ain't going nowhere. I would say, you know what? I'm going somewhere, and I'm getting the fuck away from y'all. I'm be like, hell to the no. I'm like, no.
Man, if that motherfucker go live, if she want to go viral, let that motherfucker get a hold of a phone and go live from jail. She'll get exactly what she wants.
I don't think it's gonna end here, bro. She not finna change. She finna come out and do the
shit.
same
No,
shit.
This ain't over about a little bit.
And you know this funny part? She'll probably not talk about Queen. She'll just talk about other people and probably get taken back to court.
Well, she don't supposed to be online. She wasn't supposed to be online leading up to her going to jail.
That's it. I'm not clear on that, bro. Because I don't know if that would if Queen Regina stuff went through or period. The paperwork kind of confusing on that.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But that's,
I need to go back. I need to go back and watch Armando's live. They said that he posted up a lot of stuff, like details that we need to read. Somebody said they thought they read that she's not allowed to come back on YouTube. So that may be a thing. We don't even know yet. We don't even know yet if she's, because then if she does come back to YouTube, I know the judge is not going to let her be able to be in the same chat with Regina, because then Regina could go back and say that she messed up the court order again.
And you know what's funny, bro? When they were DPing Soulfly, it's so funny when she said, "You trying to set me up?" Because Soulfly put Regina's name in the chat. I was wondering, like, why the hell would she be trying to set you up? But now it makes sense, man.
Exactly. What happened when they DP'd Superfly? I mean, what happened when they DP'd Soulfly? What did they say?
Man,
bro, that shit was so dumb. They literally fucking.
Yeah, go ahead, Ron. I was just gonna say it was Shitty Booty and his old lady and Blister. They was talking. They was on the panel talking to Big Block. But go ahead, Rodney. What you finna say?
My bad. Yeah, I was gonna say, bro, they literally just made the lady feel they did worse than what anything we could have done. To be honest, Suge was throwing fucking underhand jabs, which is so fucking dumb. It's so stupid, bro. Like all of them niggas over there are fucking dumb. And honestly, hopefully Soulfly can get the help that she fucking got.
Exactly.
Because she needs help, bro. That lady needs help. It's not even no laughing, ain't no joking. This lady needs help. She's dealing with a lot of insecurities, a lot of sadness, bro. There's no way in hell she should let these people talk like that. Like there's some fucking type of like they're above her. She let them talk like they're above her, bro. I ain't even like hearing it, bro. But honestly,
what did they say?
Bro, it's just like fucking, oh, I told you not to do this and I told you. Who gives a fuck what you told me? So these are some of the same people that say I'm grown, I could go anywhere, but you letting people talk to you like they your fucking dad or some shit, bro. Fuck is you talking about? It doesn't make sense, but then that's just something she got to deal with. You know what I'm saying? She gotta get herself to a point where she could actually feel good about herself, if that makes sense. I don't know what she's going through. She's need to find some help, dog.
Yeah, it was fucked up, boy. But what the and I don't even rock with Big Block, but it was fucked up how they was, you know what I'm saying? Because it was just a tag team from the shitty broody to Blister to the goddamn dumbass school teacher. They was, you know, they were just saying a whole bunch of dumb shit. When, you know, well, why would you go over there and this da 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 da. And then Sugar Bridger here jump in where you shouldn't. I don't know why you go over there, this and that, and it was hard to watch, Barbie, to say the least. It was hard to watch.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. It was so bad to the point where I wanted to go up in and defend her. Like, fuck is y'all talking about, bro?
No, listen, when people are getting a whooping, y'all don't be getting in the way now. They gonna whoop you too.
These niggas whoop. These niggas whoop right. Us crazy.
Listen,
hell no.
Dude, listen, let that junker, she getting a beating. Y'all don't jump in that junk, you know, especially for somebody that deserve it. Listen, if these people have been running around setting up all this stuff, creating all this negativity and all this negative environment, let them get their whooping when it's time to get their whooping. You don't got to go over there to try to protect them. You're going to get hit with the switch.
Well, nobody trying to protect her. I feel like this lady got real issues, bro.
Dang.
And they're exploiting her issues because they know she has issues. That's the thing. Anybody from a mile away could tell Soulfly has something internally that's hurting her that she need to get fixed, which is why she allows these people to talk to her like that. They know that. When you know you could walk over somebody, guess what you're going to do? You're going to walk over them as much as you can. And they know that. You know what I'm saying? But that's just something she got to deal with, to be honest. I just don't like seeing people get bullied. They were actually bullying.
Right, I understand. Right.
They were bullying that woman. We're going to talk about bullying. They were bullying that woman.
We get what you're saying. We're just adding extra oomph in there, you know. But I mean, I know exactly where you're coming from. But at some point, these jokers need to wake the crap up and ask themselves, is this what they want to keep doing at this point? Now, let's say that we watched everything that y'all said happened to Soulfly and everything else. How much will she endure? How long is she going to let them keep up this this chaotic stuff against her? How long is she going to put up with it, though? Is she just keep going back and keep, you know what I'm saying? YouTube putting people in jail. Yeah, I know, Wayne Century. Yes, we're still here. I'm trying to get out of here.
All right, Bob, I'm pulling up to my school now. I got 2 weeks.
Okay,
I got 2 more weeks. Y'all pray for me that I make it through.
Okay.
And I'll holler at y'all. Thanks for having me.
Okay.
And fuck you, Rodney.
Don't be stuttering in class. Listen, Barbie, I'm gonna let you go ahead and get out.
Okay, okay, guys. Okay. So those of you that are walking in, we are definitely trying to get out of here. We've been here for 7 hours, and I'm not going to let D win. D said I'll be here at 9 o'clock in the morning. I told him, hell to the no, I won't be. So he was almost right. I'm trying to get out of here, but they won't let me leave. We have had such a great conversation over here tonight about this madness that is going on in the sector, about the teaching tools and watching how this thing has become where it is. Remember, Sister T cares more about what we think about her than she does about her family. Right now, she is thinking, are they talking about me? What are they saying? I hope Muso is screenshotting. I hope M-Soul is recording stuff. If they try to delete it, I need to know all it. She is so obsessed with this crazy life on YouTube. She doesn't care about her family's life. And how we know that is because she's going to come back talking big and bad than ever, acting like none of this stuff affected her. We already know what she's going to do. No more pretending. No more trying to figure this out. No more trying. None of it. Cut the crap. This is one beast that you need to stop feeding. Do not feed the monster. DJ Memphis said we had fun over here, and then somebody else said the live was fantastic. Yeah, we've been loving the thumbnail. Everybody always talks about the thumbnails. And I think my picture is gone too. I was gonna refresh earlier to get my picture back up there. I think my picture went out. But we just been here just talking. And I had a panel. I think somebody came up earlier. A few people, one or two people came up early on the panel. But like I said, everybody just kind of wanted to hear. Yeah, and if Musso is here, Musso, you need to wake the fuck up. Listen, if you're here, Musso, cut the crap and wake the fuck up and stop encouraging this lady to do more. Stop the crap. Strawberry shortcake, if you're just walking in, yes, you guys have to rewind. We are trying to get the hell up out of here. We've been here for 7 hours and 19 minutes. I probably could go another, guys, listen, I could probably go for hours, but I'm definitely not trying to let YouTube dictate time out of my freaking life like that, right? I know that I need to turn it off when I could sit here all day. We could sit here and talk about aliens and about freaking the crap the government's putting in. We can talk about all that. I can go to conspiracy. I can sit here and teach for hours, but I have a healthy mind. I know when to cut the stuff off and when to turn it back on. There are some people that don't know how. And we're seeing that. This Kevin Ellis is here. We're seeing that right before our very eyes. Some of these people need mental help. And I understand, like Rodney was saying, it's kind of hard watching them jump on SoFly like that. And evidently there's something deep within inside of this person to allow the abuse and to allow it to keep happening. But we have to remember this is still a grown woman, right? And there may be some mental delays there, maybe something. But guess what? That is not for us to figure out. That is not our responsibility to try to weed through and figure out what's going on with this. We are all adults over here. The words come out of her mouth just like the words come out of our mouth. She knows when to slow these things down and when she's going too far. She hears herself on the playbacks. She knows when she's going too far. So, yeah, I do think there is some little bit of delays with her. I do think there's some huge trauma. I mean, she would not be abusing herself the way she is and all that. We can all agree with that. We can all agree with that. But at the end of the day, this is still a grown adult that is signing up for the madness. So, at this point, she everything that's happening to her, she signed up for it. She could put a stop to it if she wanted to. She could have dropped off that live and never came back to that particular live. She didn't have to stand there and listen to all the crap. She could have left. So these people need this stuff. There are people that need this type of interaction. And it's sick. And listen, it's not going to get any better. This stuff is going to get worse. There's going to be people with worse conditions. And if we can't see this stuff now, we're never going to see it. We've got to see the stuff for what it is now. We talked about the Sister T in the garden thing and how we all wish she was back that way. Those of you that are kind of new to us and never knew about the garden stuff, listen, she was only the lady in the garden for 2 weeks. Cut the crap. She was in that garden already saying that Skinny and D was working together. She was calling D the mole and all this stupid crap 2 weeks in. So there is no lady in the garden. There is no healthy thing that she created for anything. It was just a facade to introduce herself to the channel. Then she got bitten by the YouTube bug and lost her fucking mind. Let's just call it what it is. She got bitten by the YouTube bug and lost her fucking mind. And I say that because you get on here and you say that someone is having sex with their dog. Carlos keeps putting the dogs in here. Carlos, what are you doing? Y'all keep putting the dogs in here. I hope that has nothing to do with the Kwame dog situation. Because then she went on to say that this man has AIDS. Do you want to be next? Do you want her to say that stuff about you next? You think you can handle it, but can you really handle it? Would you like to get on live one day and have your heart drop and you get on YouTube and get on live and saying someone says that you have AIDS? It's like, I want to report this to the police. That is the most egregious thing I've heard in a long time. And we all say, well, nothing will surprise me, or that doesn't surprise me. You had better be surprised, because if none of this stuff is facing you and surprising you, if none of this stuff rises anything inside of you to say, what? If you don't stammer or freak out a bit when you hear that, then you are losing your way. You are becoming numb. If you say, no, I'm woke, and I just know that she's going to eventually say this stuff. No, you are becoming numb. You should be, when you hear some of this food, you should be startled. When you first hear it, it should shake you a little bit. It should make you feel nauseated to hear the comment about the dog thing, about him having sex with the dog. That no one deserves that. That's out of control. That's crazy to me. It's nasty. It's an abomination. You should feel something inside of you should feel nauseated or sick. And if it didn't, you need to check yourself, because that is abomination crap. She called his deceased mom the B word. I never respected her then. Look at how stupid that is. You're allowing the enemy to come into your life by calling someone a bitch that you never even met. Draco. Is that, you put the dogs back again? Stop, Draco. Y'all stop. Y'all, we are trying to get, y'all, we've been live for 7 hours and 30 minutes, almost 30 minutes. I need to get my butt up out of here. She really, wait a minute, Robert says she really fell deep in love with KB with a creep. No, I think it's obsession, y'all. I think she got obsessed with the situation and she started getting some attention, and y'all, Empress Lonnie just walked in. Y'all, you said it's both, Serge. Y'all, you said, Lonnie, I put people game over here about Arabia. Yeah, somebody's running past me the stuff about Arabia. Like I said, the last time I heard about Arabia was she wanted to kill Sis and the other stuff with her and Brooklyn Lady Ellie, but I have not heard the newer stuff. Listen, y'all, I don't know. I don't know everything that she's been saying recently, because I just listen. There's only but so much we can watch, and those of you that saying, "Oh, Barbie's just acting like she don't know." No, I really don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. And guess what? I don't even know if I want to know. DJ Memphis. Yeah, I'm trying to get my butt out. You said she blocked everybody, including me. Oh, she blocked you? Y'all, listen, what we said earlier, somebody was in here earlier telling us, stuff that she's been doing. All I said is don't encourage it. Listen, y'all, listen. Don't encourage none of this stuff. Don't antagonize it, because somebody like that's been through that type of trauma with losing family members and people being killed and stuff. Listen, that man killed the whole family. So people like this have deep traumas that you don't want to be face to face with in the real world. She said, okay, Barbie, it says what? Oh, see, yeah, that's because that demonic spirits. Listen, y'all listening to everything that, listen, we talked about that earlier. Listen, all this stuff that is streaming into your homes, all this stuff that are in your airways, your children are listening to it, the people around you, all that stuff can bring a curse. And then all of a sudden, before you know it, some type of demonic thing has taken over you, and you're in a fight with somebody in your family, and then now your body is getting a rise out of that. Come on now. Come on. From what the little bit that they were saying in here earlier, it sounds like she definitely needs to stay off of YouTube and not to have any of these triggers, because before you know it, she'll be at someone's house. She will be at someone's house, right? And some people have made up in their mind that they don't have anything else to live for, right? If you don't have anything to lose, the chances are pretty high that you're going to end up doing something stupid. So, right. So everybody's saying Arabia, leave Lonnie alone, or Lonnie, everybody's saying block her, leave. Everybody's saying different things. So all of whoever, yeah, she calls me her mother now. Whoa. Tamika said, yeah, she calls me her mother now. No, the fuck I'm not. Yeah. Yeah. Tamika, you better, she called you her mother? Yeah. I think she needs to definitely sit down and talk with somebody. The trauma that happened in her life, she's refusing to get help for, right? She is refusing. I think what we were saying earlier, Arabia is the one, I'm going to get them before they get me type of mentality. You know what I'm saying? So I can't believe she called you her mom. That might not be a good sign. Listen, if some of you feel like you need to get cease and desist orders, you need to do it, because listen, this stuff happens every day. This stuff could, listen, people end up on the news every day for, this is how it starts right here, little bitty things like this, and then all of a sudden, boom, somebody has been attacked. Boom. All of a sudden, somebody gets into a blind fury and shows up at your house and pulls out a weapon. So those of you that are feeling threatened, listen, this stuff can get outside of YouTube. And all this stuff, I'm protected in the blood and I'm covered by blood and all the ancestors go, none of that's going to help you. If somebody is angry enough and they find you, they're going to do something. You better be ready, or you better start putting a stop to the stuff now. Get if you got to get law enforcement involved, if you got to get a cease and desist, do your best to make it stop. Now, I'm not saying it's going to put it to stop altogether, but at least you did something. You guys have got to use your resources. Use your resources. Call the right people and get a stop to some of this stuff. Some people are becoming obsessed, and it's a spirit. It is a demonic spirit. I don't know where that part came from about the mom stuff. That right there actually is a sign of somebody reverting back to their older ways, or something that's happened in the past at a very dangerous time in their life, and they're going to act on it. They're going to act on it. Don't say to yourself nothing's going to happen. Don't do that. Don't say nothing's going to happen. You don't know. You know nothing. You said John McMurray. Yes, she needs help. I pray that she gets some help, but only she knows when she's ready. Yeah. And some people have to be committed. Some people have to be forced to be put in the situation to be evaluated. I know 9 a.m. is approaching. We got to get out of here. I know, IDK. Exactly. I'm not going to let D win. D said he's going to wake up at 9 o'clock and I'm going to be here. And I'm like, no, the hell I'm not. So yes, I hope he does not wake up early and catch me. Because I told him we would be off here by like 5 in the morning or something, y'all. But everybody wanted me to keep talking, right, about the situation with Sister T. We talked about the freaking paper mache, freaking aliens. We talked about all this crazy stuff going on in the world. Right, you have to be prepared. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But at this point, moving forward, don't do anything to egg her on. Tamika, if she's seeing that you're her mom, do not go over to that woman's chat. Do not trigger her. Don't say nothing about, don't get on anybody's live saying anything about her at this point. Because y'all don't know what people are planning. I can see it coming. I already have a mentally ill son, so I have empathy for her, but I'm done with it. Yeah. See? The same, listen, that's what I was just saying. This is a spirit. That stuff will attract themselves to you every single time. It is a spirit. So that same spirit is going to try to come to find you every time to figure out a way to destroy you. Right. Be done. Be done with it and be done. Don't allow your chat to bring it up. Don't allow to say her name. Do not egg this person on. Do not say anything else. Drop the mic. Like we said earlier, drop the mic on it. Wait a minute. She calls Lonnie her wife, and then she loved her and turns around 10 seconds later and calls her a bitch and a snitch and a slime. Right. So after this, after we've all talked about this right now, do not trigger this woman. Do not say anything else. And anybody that has a live a content creation, remind them. If somebody starts talking about it, remind her, just say no, let's not talk about it. Just let's talk about something else. Y'all steer all of this stuff in a different direction. If somebody says, yeah, let me let y'all listen to this video or listen to, tell them, say no, let's not do that. Because that's the last thing we want. We don't want someone end up getting injured and then watch somebody ruin somebody else's life. That is insane. And people say, no, let her crash out. Let her do. No. No, the hell we not. You're not going to crash out and go kill somebody that we listen to. No, you're not. Or have, no. No, we're not doing that. That's over with. That's for somebody else. That's for the birds. Yeah, I think that calling the person mom and all, especially Tamika, for you, I think if she sees it and if she's attacked her mom in the past, I don't know. Listen, Arabia, if you're listening, you have got, Arabia, take some time off. And I'm not playing. I'm not talking about take a couple of days. I'm talking like no, like stop logging in. Remember Arabia, you said you listened to all these women and all these women helped you through all the stuff that you went through. Then make us believe it. Make us believe it then. You said, yeah, everyone. Yeah, Tamika, all of you, y'all don't say nothing in the chat about her. Listen, and Tamika and for Lonnie, Tamika and Lonnie, if y'all are in the chat and someone's talking about her, stop typing. Just disappear. Stop typing. Do not egg this situation on. Do not. Now, if somebody else wants to talk about it and the people in the chat, let the people in the chat do their thing. But you two right now are the main people that are being focused in on right now. So there should be no more responses. I think you guys have, like you said, somebody said that y'all had a live about it and y'all said what you had to say or whatever, then leave it there. I tried telling her over and over Then she turned on me, so I'm done. Right. And if somebody shows you something the first time, you better let that first time be the last. Just leave it there. Don't go back. Don't go back and trigger this lady. You said Arabia's eyes is crazy off orange is the new black, same behavior. I don't care. What are you talking about? Her eyes are orange? Crazy. Oh, Arabia is crazy eyes off? I think IDK Smoke has just been drinking up or smoked something. He said Arabia is crazy eyes. Off orange is the new black, same behavior. Listen, listen, y'all. Arabia just has a let me get them before they get me. Listen, I know the Orange is a New Black show, but I was worrying about the crazy eyes thing. I don't know. Listen, y'all. Maybe I'm seeing things now. If I was close enough to her, I would try to get her some help. No, you have to be a main family member to get somebody checked into a facility. You have to have it has to be. I know in Georgia you have to have a family member that has to have you admitted. Now she could admit herself, but she does need to sit down and talk with somebody, and she at least owes herself that. So Arabia, if you're listening, you at least owe yourself that. At least just check in with someone, Arabia, and ask them, ask the therapist, what do they think about all this? Do yourself that favor and ask the therapist, what do you think about this behavior? I was online and I had this interaction with these two women, and this is what I said and this is what they did. What do you think? And get the help that you need. Simply put, anything else is uncivilized. Anything else needs to be put to a stop. And if you go further than this, Arabia, then we're going to know that you're doing that for attention and that you're not getting the help that you need. You cannot call Tamika your mom, and you cannot call Lonnie your wife. This is a little much now. And Arabia, you know it. And Arabia, you know what you've been through. You have got to get help for that. You have got to. And if you don't have family to check you in, check yourself in. And I know you don't love yourself right now. I know you don't. But that's not important right now. Right now, what's important is you get a second opinion. Go in there and relay these stories to someone else and tell them about it. Tell them what you're going through on YouTube and let them help you. Let them help guide you and help you get through this. That's all you have to do. They are trained to help you, and it does work. And you say, well, it only helps, and that person didn't help me. And keep looking for the right person to help you. Eventually, you'll find it. But anywho, y'all, we got to get out of here. Oh, he said okay. She said the series is Orange is the New Black. Yeah, I've heard of that. Then she said a lady named Crazy Eyes. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, I heard of the show, but I never watched it, y'all. See, some of this stuff, I just look, y'all. Some of this stuff, you got, man. And look, evidently, y'all know all the details. And look, that same spirit, you know what I'm saying? It's like, man, if you don't, now you meet, look, y'all, I'm so, man, that's why you got to be careful what you laugh at. You got to be careful what you involve yourself in, because that stuff going to find you eventually, man. That stuff will always come back, man. It will find you. And listen, if you live long enough, you will see it all. You will see everything that your parents told you. You will see everything that your grandparents told you. You will see everything that if you live long enough, you will see it all. You will see people get into the worst positions that you would never imagine them being in. You will see it all if you live long enough. It will show you every single time. Why do people keep saying what goes around comes around? People aren't saying that for their health. People aren't saying that because it's just a cool thing to say. They're saying it because it's something that happens. When people say karma, some people believe in karma. Some people believe in what come. All that stuff is there for a reason, because it's actually happening. It's actually happening. You think people have been saying it for their health? I mean, what more do you need? When you see somebody doing something egregious and evil, eventually it'll catch up to them. And people say, well, I know people that have been doing evil things for a long time and they haven't caught. What jumps on a family member? Maybe something happens to one of their kids. It's called a curse. Things can happen. The energy is real. These demonic spirits, all this stuff is real. And if you're not believing it, you better open your fucking eyes and look what's happening around you. Snap out of it. She called him her brother, and who he called her brother? Oh, listen, yeah. Let me get up out of here, y'all. This is out of control. This is out of control. Lonnie and Tamika, at this point, y'all, listen, at this point, and then Tamika, if you're in some of these lives and people are talking about it, you guys have every right to type, can y'all please stop talking about it, because I don't want to encourage this behavior any longer. You have the right. And if you have to super chat it and tell that content creator, whoever it is, to respect, you and your space, say, I'd rather, can y'all please talk about something else? This is my family. This is my life involved. I am just a subscriber. I don't need my family and myself or anything to be encouraged to be brought upon my family. Can y'all, you tell them, can y'all please not give this any more energy? Let it die. Let it die. Let it die with you. Now, if they want to pick it up with somebody else and somebody else want to argue with it, then let it die with you. Let it die with you. Don't let it keep flourishing with you. Cut it off. Turn off the water supply, everything. Go in there, turn the knob. And you know how you give the extra turn just to make sure it's actually turned off? Turn that extra turn. Turn it off. The more you feed into it, the more problems it creates. So, exactly. I will no longer give her any attention, good or bad. I have my own personal experience with mental illness, and it's exhausting. Tamika, tell us about it. And scary and sad. And listen, scary. Listen, everybody listen. It is definitely exhausting, and it's definitely sad, because you're watching the person you love. And I'm not talking about them per se, but I'm talking like in her situation with a family member. She has watched a family member go through this mental illness, and that's why it's sad and exhausting. Exhausting, why? Because she loves and cares and wants to keep attending to the person that she loves and has to have an interaction with. And it's sad to watch them go through it. Not somebody off the internet. I'm sure she feels bad for them, but that she does not have to deal with. But then we get to the scary part. The scary part is something that can become very real, and it happens every day in the United States. It can get very scary. It took me an entire month to get that mess out of my spirit. Exactly, Miss 2216. You guys have to get that stuff out of your spirit. Everybody has an opportunity right now for 5 days. You don't have to listen to any stuff that Sister T says. You guys got 5 days to get your spirit cleansed of that stuff. When she returns, it should almost make you feel nauseous. It should almost just make you say, I'm done. I'm not feeding into no more of this woman making things worse for her and her family. That is still a woman that has a family, right? She still has a son. She still has something at that house that she has to return to. Let's not encourage the behavior. Let's not keep adding fuel to the fire. You should be done. You should be done with this stuff. You should be saying, I ran out of energy. I don't even want to go to her. I don't even want, you should tell yourself, I don't even want to go to Sister T live to hear anything at this point, because everything that woman touches and everything that she does turns into a lawsuit or some type of court case or some type of egregious situation that you have to ask yourself, why would you be part of it? So with that said, I'm getting out of here before D wakes up and realizes that I'm almost here to 9 o'clock in the morning. Let me get my butt out of here. You guys did not, y'all know when I say about the pill, this the end. You guys did not take that red pill tonight. You guys did not take that blue pill. You guys have taken the pink pill and have entered into this matrix. Take everything that I said into consideration, apply it to your life. Those of you that missed this live, you can rewind it as you're waiting for your other favorite content creators to go live. You can listen to me on 1.25 speed, 1.5 speed. I keep my voice in sync to where 1.5 speed is a comfortable listening speed. So you just subscribed again. How did you get unsubscribed? Those of you that are not subscribed, subscribe. I don't think we have normally I keep the subscriber button on to keep out the trolls. I don't know if the subscriber button is on tonight, but you guys go and subscribe. And I will be back again, teaching and guiding once again over these crazy situations that we have to continually remind ourselves to get out of and to stay out of, right? So with that said, you guys have a great morning or night wherever you are. They're saying the photo of Sister T's mugshot should be available by 6:30, 7:30 tonight. Anytime before that, no one is cheering the fact that a black woman went to jail and all that stupid crap. We are cheering that good has prevailed over evil, and that all the things that she has been saying about people's children and about people per se has finally caught up to her. Let her get her little 5-day whooping being in jail. We don't need you to come over here with your expertise and tell our house we're wrong and all of that crap. Keep that crap to yourself or go make your own live about it, and you can continue to support the foolery. But don't come over into other people's chat trying to teach and instruct something on that the judge has already decided. So with that said, you said it's Christmas time when we get that much. Exactly. So with that said, you guys have a good one. Remind me if y'all missed anything. You said I would love to have a conversation about the AI, artificial intelligence. Oh, did y'all go to my new we were just talking about that tonight. We talked a little bit about AI. We did talk about the alien thing right there, right below you, Miss 2216. It says subscribe to Barbie's new conspiracy and crime channel. A lot of people went over there tonight to subscribe. We do have 8 lives up or more, I think 10 lives over there about conspiracies. I do talk about AI, artificial intelligence. We talk about the future AI. We talked about so many different conspiracy theories over there. We talked about murder, but we only deal with the egregious murders with people saying a devil told them to murder somebody. We have those. We break down those videos over there. So those of you that are interested in the way the human mind works, we talk about how they're working on your mind to divide the masses. We talk about all of that. We talk about conspiracies down to the aliens, down to Bigfoot. We've already talked about that for hours over there. Those of you that actually like that kind of content, go sign up, go listen to some of that stuff to kind of get your mind sometimes off of all of this stuff over here, right? So that's why a lot of people kept saying, go to the conspiracy, because sometimes we can go over there and we don't have any beef over there, right? There's no drama. We don't talk about Sister T over there. We don't talk about Regina. We talk about intelligent things that are happening in the world, right? So go over there, sign up to that if you want to listen to that. And with that said, you guys have a great morning and a great day. And you guys will see me back in a couple hours, I'm sure, when D goes live. But I'm taking my butt to bed because I have not been asleep. Surprise. Bye. Bye.